Good.
That was
Alright, thank you guys.
We're getting indirected.
Oh, never come into a session again.
He's in charge of stuff, man.
Alright, so, anyways, we don't
I already
have too
cracked
much
it
to go
open. You gotta
over.
keep up, Will.
We don't have too much to go over. One thing we did want to mention is the Baron will not be showing up until around an hour into session, so you have time to just get things out of the way. Don't be, worried, like, sitting there like, oh, I don't know when he's coming, freaking out and all that shit. You got time to get stuff out of the way before all that. Also, we need one of our supporting casts to help out Ames and play... Two? Oh, yeah. We need two supporting casts to help out. Yeah, we need one for the Baron's bodyguard and one to play this character.
I believe we already have one
so
for the Baron's
anyone
bodyguard.
Yeah, I thought the Baron's bodyguard's got shows already.
Okay. Yeah, I believe we have somebody for that.
Cool.
Baron
You in the
bodyguard.
back.
Get the fuck
I
up.
saw
Get
your
ready
hand
to
up. Get over here, Steven.
that?
His face just times
I believe
model.
Steve will be playing bodyguard.
Wait,
Steven, you were talking like Capo, right?
Sorry, I'm not weird.
He said that he would also talk
Alright,
before
so
session.
who wants to help out with playing this,
Also known as Steven.
Who wants to help out with playing with this character? They're a feminine character, if that matters to anyone.
They're diplomat from Suna.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Right here. Guys, look. Right here. He's been raising his hand for a bit.
Supporting,
We're getting another
we
one.
have looking for
2 in
supporting
1 day,
cast.
man. I can't.
Players can do supporting
I'm
cast
not
too.
very
That's how
active.
You guys are gonna get supporting
I know, but
I thought we were just dealing with a fucking Baron.
For sure.
Well, there hasn't been any raising their hands.
Is my feet on the ground?
Well,
Well,
if you're interested in
Worst abusive people.
They
Cool.
seem
What
to
about
and start
nothing
to
else?
be
I'm not even here.
There's a weak position.
Alright, cool. That is
Involuntarily
literally everything. You guys can go in the map and play the roosters in a bit.
corruption.
We're starting in months.
Evil creature.
Marbling?
Marbling?
Oh, yippee!
Also, Rag.
Oh, yippee! We have doors!
We have doors. We have doors everywhere that actually
Hey,
open and
Kelton.
close, so people can't walk straight through our shit.
Speaking of doors, do you guys want to
Thank
roll
God.
to keep Sally in her room today? You gotta do it now.
The beast
Dude,
is
there's
out.
doors and shit. Alright, do a roll.
Do a roll. All right, hit it.
Yep, I need someone to do a roll.
Oh,
And then I'll counter your roll. See if I get out.
all right, hold on. Let me go. That's just D. 20.
You guys don't have doors.
Hold on. Fuck. What was that? What was the thing for?
Oh my goodness.
Do I have a D20 laying around? Where am I? Oh, here we go.
Just throw one. Yeah, just throw it. It's not that important.
Just look in here. The gap.
Don't fucking peek, Kelton.
No, don't peek on
He's
me,
doing
man.
a snipe.
Bro, that's fucked
Ooh.
up.
Dude, I saw a fucking door open and closed out there.
Okay, I
What was
got an
it?
8.
Oh, let's see. I got an 18. Okay, I made it out. Where am I going this morning?
Oh no, the creature has breached containment. Oh no.
Sally sleepwalks, so you have to look her in. I'm gonna go find a place to sit. You have to come find me. Catch you later.
Okay.
Should we have this door open? Yeah.
As a clue that she breached containment or some shit, I'll find some place nearby to
Her
sit.
door and this door, yeah. And then everything else can be closed.
Ah, let's get the shit out of her. Small big lady. Ooh. Where would Sally be able to get to reasonably? I don't think I'll be able to get through those double doors, so it has to be somewhere around here.
Like probably like a corner somewhere around here, or I don't know, somewhere because the captain's quarters
Yeah,
are
this
locked,
makes
Eva's
most
quarters and Amelia's quarters are
Yeah,
locked.
everything's locked, so it has to be out here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay. Okay. All right. I got playing them all them so they're top of my playlist again. Alright, RP Scary, RP Inspiration. There. Yeah, bring Violet up there. Who else am I? Who else? Who else? Who else? There's been no doubt. Darkest Dungeon. RP Fields, Medieval Cool, cool.
Testing.
Another long day. Let our boats to get back to her when he gets back. I guess.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, there you are. You, want to clear your throat or something there, Ava?
Oh, yeah, thank you. Alright, there you go, that's better.
So, anyways, I was just asking Amelia here, how much are you actually planning on paying me for this little lesson?
I feel appropriate compensation there. Some silver seems appropriate for that.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
What do I need to? Yes, please.
Cannon training's pretty dangerous, and you don't just find anyone who can teach it to you, especially not someone with the amount of experience that I have.
I see. How does 60 silver sound?
One gold. Thank you.
Make sure to put it in everything there, since you're getting a gold's worth out of it, then at the very least.
I will. Make sure that your men come with some sort of ear protection or are damn good at covering them.
We'll have a morning meeting
no,
then
a
shortly
helmet.
afterwards.
And no, a helmet doesn't work as ear protection. That just makes the sound bounce around.
Oh, you look fancy today. I was about to ask you that too.
Potentially,
A busy day.
Door was open.
I'd rather be more prepared
Hold
than...
on, I
I
gotta
assumed that she
stretch
was
real quick.
already out.
Turn about.
I gotta adjust my eyes.
Today's quite a day. Got a couple visitors that we're going to be very, very careful about. Make sure things go smoothly.
Not really a morning person.
Yeah, I think I heard.
I think that might be it.
Wait, a couple?
From what I understood. Both cases, it's definitely the case.
So, two separate visitors? Or groups or whatever?
From what I can imagine, I would see.
Okay then.
And one of them in particular, Cronus, is very important. He is literally the one that owns these lands.
Hmm.
So, suffice to say, let's make sure that things go as smoothly as possible with them. And hopefully not someone that does anything
Yeah.
stupid.
Well, something's probably gonna happen. I would be a little surprised if it didn't, but hopefully we can smooth it over.
That's my hope as well.
You okay there, Sally?
No, I just woke up.
Alright, cool. Never mind.
I just slept like 7 hours on the fucking hardwood floor. My body hurts.
It's not back up. It's back to making
You slept 7 hours on the hardwood floor.
I
Probably escaped her
I mean...
Well, at the very least, got a few ideas as far as how to strike it, but I think
She strikes again.
I haven't seen Tyr around, so I don't think he might be running a bit late as far as that.
Yeah. Him and Nikes might just still be out. Period.
Well, gonna just have to hold for an additional day.
Yep.
Yes?
I was hoping I could discuss something with whoever is currently in charge of the more town hall-esque issues. I assume that's either of you.
Probably gonna want the mayor or someone in the actual cabinet.
Yeah, we're
Have you seen the mayor today?
I'm afraid not. We're mostly in charge of the guards and general security of the town, than much of the, diplomatic aspects of it.
I still probably will run this by you, because I am armed on my side. I'm looking to accompany the Baron throughout the day. I tend to deal in diplomatic matters, usually in my day-to-day, and would love to see the town succeed. So, given permission, I would like to be able to accompany him across his walks in town or areas that I am permitted to be in. If not, I will step back, but, and if you need names or anything to prove that I won't do anything bad, I'm fine with giving them.
That's fair, I guess. At least, since we haven't really formally, shared, I guess names would be a good start at the very least.
Yes. I've tended to go by Ruby Thistle here in town, but for the Baron visit, I'll go by my real name here, Evie Atticus. I am currently the one in charge much. Well, besides my father-in-law of the Atticus Officers Academy out in Astana. We train up a lot of military there. I've been there for quite a few years. I do deal in merchantry, as I introduced myself before on. That much is still true, but I do come from a noble background. And thought it right to at least properly introduce myself to both of you. So at least you know that truth.
I don't have any particular opposition. I still think you should probably check with Terry or Violet.
Yes,
I very much will, if I can catch them.
yes, as long as, obviously, yeah, the goal is to make things go smoothly, I have no opposition for it, but I believe Tara would be the next best person to abort that, just so both sides are aware, both the god and the cabinet.
As soon as I can spot someone from the cabinet, I definitely will talk with them. Just someone so that they know if I can catch Terry or who I know is Foreign Affairs, I believe, and
that's
Mayor,
fair.
obviously. Either or of them. If I can catch them, I will. If I cannot, I'll at least make sure I've informed at least one person from the cabinet so that they are aware. I will say, from what I've seen of the town, there are quite a few mischief makers. I don't look to brandish my weapon against any of them, and I would hope the god would step in that kind of sense, but with quite a few mischief makers, they have his own god.
Let me go get. Wait, no.
But if the
My
Baron is
fucking
attacked,
helmet's in the sink. Give me a minute.
and
It
needs
would
to be
be-
defended,
Yes.
looking for permission on this.
If in the event that Baron does get attacked, defending him would definitely be the best interest town, and the god in itself will act in response if anyone reacts abruptly. The last thing we need is a diplomatic snafu with the person that quite literally owns this land.
Oh, yes. It's the last thing you kind of want, because they quickly just snap us all out. And like I said, I'd like to see this town succeed because, merchant in me, it makes money when you succeed. So, as much as that isn't the most noble of reasonings, it is life. So, if you are, and I have your permission on it, of course, I will leave it to the god if the god is around. If for some reason there is a snafu outside of town or something of the such, I am going to take you for your word on being able to brandish weapon. I hope not to, though. Truly hope not to.
Carrying weapon is fine. Just to make sure only drawn in the absolute need of defense or action.
Of course. Never. I will not instigate against anyone.
And there will likely be an investigation if it does happen.
Of course.
Either way.
And which, of course, both us, the god, and you would cooperate in just so that we could best come down to things. In the event that happens, my hope it doesn't happen, because that's not exactly my.
Truly hope not.
Not exactly something I want to try to deal with.
Yes. And I hope your guards wouldn't want to deal with that either. I mean, none of us want to deal with the repercussions of a baron being a little peeved off. I hope the town has hospitality. I'm sure it will. Like I said, I'm worried about a couple of key folks from my 2 days here so far, but I know to keep my eye out for them. If you have anyone besides the two I have in mind that might be notable to keep in mind, prefer to be noticing. Oh, 3. I know someone has a temper. I know of Phoenix who has a temper. I know of a Erebos who stabbed a man yesterday.
Phoenix should be fine.
And then
Phoenix is
I know
fine.
of Phoenix is fine? Okay. Erebos who stabbed a man yesterday. Keeping your temper.
I have good faith in Phoenix.
The Baron visit. We need things to go smoothly and we can't have any hiccups.
He's a very important individual that's... He is the one that owns the territory we hail from, that we are on. It's very important that we make sure that their visit goes smoothly.
I have no intentions of hurting Miss Baron.
I can say
For
for
him,
certain that
it's specific things.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. And
I
also,
personally will vouch for Phoenix's character on this card. He will uphold his conduct the best of his ability. I have utmost faith in him.
goodbye, Dora. But yes, okay, very well. I have your word on that. I know of Otto and Erebus as my other two that might cause some problems.
Erebus is my most immediate concern for quite a few reasons. Otto... I think there's...
I would like to believe that he wouldn't, but...
He's still a little bit being cautious.
I will speak for both Erebos and Otto, as I am possibly the one that knows them best in this group. Erebos is an ill-stricken man with a temper of his own that I cannot deny, but he will listen to me and reason if it comes to it. And as for Otto, he is slowly changing his ways as well and getting better. I've seen it myself. With time, he too will come out on top. I do not worry for either of them.
I would still
I'll
keep
probably
caution.
better to have at least a word with them.
Yes, I would ask that you speak with them to make sure. It's a public announcement that the Baron's here, anywho, so if you can talk with them and make sure. Because if we do anything wrong, we are one very fragile step from causing conflict, and we cannot handle that right now, coming out of...
If the Draconian Empire came down upon us, it would be... we would be destroyed within seconds.
Indeed. Or we'd have to pay some sort of ransom, some proper way, whether the head of someone who attacked or, something.
And something we can't afford.
People, yes, we don't want to lose anyone. We ask that if you... I hope so. I will also say that I will make sure if I am around him, that if he stirs up trouble, that is corrected as civilly as possible. I will not stand for him causing trouble either. Not in an agitative state. But, some people are less accepting than this town, I've seen. So.
Thank you.
We'll both do our parts. Ruby Thistle. I'm a merchant and I have ties in the noble world. If you need anything merchant-wise, I'm who you go to, and I will be... I have asked permission to delegate.
Are these?
Yes, you can't go through them.
No, I realize it's sliding.
Yes.
Somebody find the oil dangers.
We'll be starting the meeting relatively shortly, Phoenix. Shouldn't be too long.
Shall I gather anything for the meeting?
No, nothing more. Just a briefing on a few matters that need to attend to. That's it. Just be at the ready, and we'll get the rest of the men assembled.
So be it.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Will the training be after the meeting?
Yes. No, I'll go with the details of that in the meeting.
Hello, ma'am. Everything looks looks good.
Making sure everything's fine.
I see.
Are we due to our meeting now?
Yeah,
Upon observation, everything indeed does look nice.
I thought it prudent to check the logs.
Thank you. I appreciate that. He better not have been here,
I don't
otherwise
know if he was actually in here, but I don't
I'm
trust him whenever
I am going
he's
to
in
throw
here
that
in the
green little.
morning.
I'm gonna throw that green little shit in itself if I catch him.
Fuck off, ma'am. I did it for you.
Thank you.
I don't think he was in here, at the very least.
Just a barrel full of black powder.
We have to do a meeting. Come on, guys. We gotta go
Yeah. Lock up.
Lock the doors behind you.
I'm going to find Otto or Erebos quickly. I will be back shortly.
Should we have the meeting first? Shouldn't be too long, I don't think.
It shouldn't be too long. There's a simple briefing about everything. I'd like to be everybody on the same page with a few things.
I see. I will wait then.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Finally, I'm getting Kelton's bedroom.
I'll go grab him.
Yeah, if you could get Haddon.
Do we have any word on when Sir and Lady Leduc will return? They have been gone for quite some time.
Probably another day, from the sounds of it. Tyr would be back by now if he was, and so would Nikeus.
I hope they are safe.
I think so. Slightly. Just
If there's anyone that could cover each other, it's Nick and Tyr. Both know that both are very, very much good to keep each other safe. I have confidence in that.
Man, have we checked if Tyrion still has a pulse? I'm a little concerned.
He's not been in there. He's been doing stuff like
He's been outside of town, so.
I've got my concerns.
Alright.
He's actually been dead in his quarters this entire time. I can't believe it.
We wouldn't smell it at all because he keeps his room so pristine.
Alright. Thank you everyone for joining us. Hopefully I'll get through this as quick as we can. Not too much, really. Well, there's a few things, but they're rather important. The biggest thing is we will be busy from Baron Lacronus. This is a very important person. This is a man that owns the land that Leafside is on. It is very imperative that we make sure that their stay is as peaceful as we can.
That's probably for us.
We'll get to that one. Yeah, that's probably the gathering there. It won't be too long.
No. Okay. No. I doubt that that's the Baron. I'm pretty sure that that's for
the cannon.
us.
Yes. The next point. We have paid and for their services Talia and Gwen and a few others to help offer cannon training. I know not all of us are equipped to deal with siege weapons, cannons especially, and it would be very efficient if we all knew how to do that in the events we had to use them, so we can best prepare defenses. That'll be, of course, once we adjourn this meeting, we all head down there, just go by where the dock is, by where the dockmaster should be, I believe.
Talia mentioned ear protection.
Yes, I would... some sort of paper, parchment, some stuff in your ear, because it does get quite loud.
Cloth?
Mm-hmm, cloth as well. Let's see. We will still continue the existing investigations that we have on there, no update on that. However, I do have one very personal note that I want to make very sternly clear. I will be transparent with as much as I want at the moment. I need to discuss the details with Tyrion out there. As it currently stands, we have made a point to see that prisoners and people under the guards, in custody are to be not harmed or maimed excessively. And of course, anything that will happen to them, it happens after due proceedings. We have had a history of people acting on their own and rashly in the past. We have had one person executed inside the cell, another maimed, and in the case of this one, nearly, almost assaulted with an inch of their life. Had it not been for me, they would have continued on, and we would have had a prisoner on their deathbed. I do not want to see this happen again, and nor will I allow it. Anyone, and I mean anyone, attempting or trying to do this will be sternly punished and investigated upon, and will get to have the full repercussions of their actions. The person in particular that was the offender in this case is Erebos. And I will say this very sternly, they are forbidden to enter the cells at all. I don't want to see them anywhere near there. And following these proceedings, all cell keys will be held by me, Amelia, or the captain or Nikeus. Anyone, and I mean anyone, who wishes to visit or see the cells has to go through either of us to confer that. I don't care who it is. If it's a cabinet member or just a regular person, I will not have this happen to again.
Hey, hate to interrupt you, but the cannon is missing from the training yard.
No, they should have one in storage if you go look for it.
When me and Kaji approached the training
If it's missing from the training yard, that's a problem.
Yeah, kind of my point. Someone's running around with our cannon.
Like, we might still have the one in storage, but...
Sounds like you need to sniff it out.
Alright.
Pointing me to the location where it was lost.
That should be all for now.
By Blake in the training yard.
That'll be all for now. If you guys could help locate the cannon, that'd be really appreciative.
I'll help them. In the meantime, rest of you guys should probably get ready, just in case, like, be prepared for it.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's everything.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Alright, everybody, let's get going.
Hey, thank you. Hello. Yes, I just heard. Did someone upset with a cannon?
A man's body or
No, someone at the docks. You're needed. There's a person there in like boy shorts.
The
blue.
See. All right then. I'll go attend to it then.
No idea about like the cannon thing. That's just like gone for some reason.
I figure someone would. A cannon isn't so difficult to hide. I bet, at least I would imagine it would be not too hard to find.
Yeah, me neither. And they left the ramrod and the cannonballs behind, which I don't blame, because cannonballs are heavy as hell.
At the very least, it's not armed
Last
there.
I saw... They were down here.
They walked
Where'd
back.
they go?
You had that time as well. I thought you did it last night.
Yeah. Amelia. Back that way. Back this way. Alright, we're going this way.
To the cafe.
So you said we had a second group coming today?
I don't know.
My name is
Potentially.
I'm representative of the Brewers Guild from Suna.
I think we found a second party, actually.
Yes, ma'am.
has been my wonderful
there you go.
traveling companion.
This is Sheldon Kubrick. He was looking for the guard captain. He's from Suna.
Hello there.
I can,
I have another introduction from my guard captain. Meant to go.
Treat them to something to eat or drink as they prefer. I'll cover the.
Unfortunately, Captain Tyrion is away, but I am serving as a second man in his stead, at least, so trying to spearhead
I'll let you take care of this, so I'll figure the other thing
doing
out.
my best to guard
Amelia.
this wonderful
Amelia, another
collection of
one
trees
of the
here. I
lieutenants.
myself am quite
And
parched
allow me
at
to
the
formally
moment,
introduce myself as well.
Amelia.
as
Lieutenant
I have,
Eva
been
Ashevail.
unable to.
If you'd like to take.
Hello
a
there.
seat,
My name
if
is
you
Sheldon
tell us
Kubrick.
what you'd like to drink, I can bring it to you.
Indeed.
So that you don't have
pleasure.
to try to carry it with the crate.
Pleasure to meet you.
If say the first time whenever I come to a new place, I always like to try any local
Suppose
specialties that there
if
might
you
be.
will be standing for the guard captain.
Most of our beverages are imported. The spices that we.
It is a
like
letter of
every time.
introduction
I
from
suppose olive oil, loco,
another guard captain.
I suppose
From Suna.
the coffee beans actually do come here, if I recall. Would you care
Okay.
for
Very
an
well.
espresso or a latte?
Oh, real quick.
I'll get that.
Does this town have like a gunsmith of some such?
I'll have a latte.
We have some that I believe have been able to craft firearms, but I'm not too sure as far as the specialty. We have a smith, but he's. You might need to. Bean was one of them, but he's been out for a while. Other than that, I'm not too sure.
Sugar, please, no cream.
You may want to speak with Juniper, if maybe he might have some insight in something like that. I'm not too sure, not, but they're a bit of an engineer. Juniper is the avian fellow that is manning the smith.
Okay then.
I'll have to. I'll have to find a
I'd like
place
to I suppose I'd like to have
this down.
look at my
supposedly.
gun. Check it.
You can take one of the tables and
Yeah,
just.
yeah, for maintenance and whatnot.
Keep an eye out for that.
Of course.
Yes, feel free to
You're absolutely free to do that.
As much as I stick my nose in it.
Welcome to Leafside.
Thank you, Glenn.
Good to meet you.
I don't
Really,
want to
this is
step on
really
you.
that's it's a gift.
I would like to get something to eat though. That is a
Of course. Don't let me into that.
I suppose the mayor is busy. I'll eventually need to talk to them. But as for the nature of the goods, would you have anyone else in charge that I could hand this off to?
I can.
Hello, I'm the town treasurer. The mayor currently isn't here. I don't mind
wonderful.
standing in for her somewhat.
Curious, you kind of
Wonderful, wonderful.
I thought you were someone else. My apologies.
Well, allow me to express our gratitude on behalf of the people of Suna for the great deeds that you have done for us. I'm here as a representative. I'm here as a representative of the Brewers Guild, but first and foremost, I'm here as an ambassador. And
I'm not sure
I have
if
brought
you are a bit seasick.
for you a gift
We have a selection
in
of
hopes that we can establish some mutually beneficial relationships here today.
Of course. I would like to imagine everybody here thinks the same as well. Currently our head of foreign affairs, I would hand him off to you and I would hand you off to him, but he's currently not around either. But it has been one of our plans to establish more contact with Suna. It is, as you can probably imagine, been a little hard with everything that's happened. But we deeply appreciate this. We would like to return the favor in kind, though I apologize if we can't at this moment.
Crimson Cider, it's
Oh, well. We can talk about the details at some point in time. I'm sure the details will be, we'll work that out. Today, however, I wish to just bear good news, and once again, gifts from my nation.
That's for you. Thank you.
Brewer's gift specialty, we try to pick a nice variety for you all. Different vintages, different spices.
They look lovely. I'll take them.
Got some
into
rum,
the
got some
account.
wine.
Yes, of course. I look forward to seeing all of these and look forward to seeing the quality of Suna.
I'm really jealous. See this one I've never even had. I've never even had fire wine, so whoever gets to whoever gets a taste of that is probably a very lucky person.
Thank you deeply. I'm going to go put these away. I'll leave this to you in the meantime.
Of course.
I'll also try and see if I can run into the mayor. They might just be a little busy with other things at the moment, but I think it would be nice to have mayor here.
Hey everybody, sorry, just a heads up, guards are going to be doing training with the cannons, so don't
Might get a
mind
bit.
if you hear cannon shots.
Yes, we'll be doing some drills with the cannon, so it might get a bit loud. And allow me to introduce myself as well.
What?
Here you go.
Lieutenant
There you go,
Eva
sir.
Ashevail. Currently, in lieu of the captain being away, one of the acting in command.
Miss Gray, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Could I actually, could I actually see these drills?
Yes, of course. You're more than willing.
Oh, right out there. Oh. I'd love to see your guard in action.
Understood.
By all means.
The
Knock.
You so rarely get to hear the sound of cannon, usually it's the sound of like we're being attacked and whatnot. But I do appreciate them. And
they definitely came in quite a handy with our the recent attack we incurred. It definitely helped our defenses extensively. So it's only appropriate that make sure the men are all equally trained in them.
Of course.
Oh no, he's been here.
I don't know. Look at him. Shady little eyes.
Hey, what are you saying out there? I can't hear you through the glass.
I forgot to
Why are you looking at me?
You mentioned.
Love pot.
You said you wish to try local.
That's Sally. She's
beverages wherever
she's
you
one
can.
of
Yes.
very energetic
If you have something special, I have
members of our garrison.
right now, so I'll stay.
Fair enough.
I'll still dry for the time being, but I might be back later.
Well, we don't not necessarily local.
You're more than welcome to look over there if you want to see the cannon in action and training as well.
The dragon side at the ember side.
Indeed. I would like to see how you do cannon.
Fancy. Usually
Here
they're
on.
only made around this region.
I see.
And we also have the aqueducts that we need to get done.
Oh, but where am I going to sleep?
Thank you, sir.
I'll get it happen.
There was someone I wanted to talk to. I wanted you to talk
Use
to.
our skills in
Yeah.
refined settings.
Well, not chance and some do it, but they're stupid.
I believe you're about to begin training with cannons.
So you're able to locate it then, that's good.
Yeah, we got one of them. They're still trying to get the other out of storage right now, I think. I don't know what the fuck's taking them here so long.
It's only a question if we can rectify them. Of course.
There's weird things happening with those cannons, to be fair.
I see.
So it seems that things are fine.
Well, We have a bit of a.
voice.
We also have a bit of people that want to observe. Soon an ambassador in particular.
That's fine.
Sunan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the visitor week. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Better?
The apparently members of a brewers guild.
Yesterday. Should have my voice back by tomorrow-ish.
So not politically aligned?
Are you in any pain?
It doesn't sound. I mean, obviously, they're acting as a diplomat from the sounds of it, but they seem like also come from a non-political background at the same time. So, a bit of a middle ground.
Okay, Eva, my point is, are they gonna fucking recognize me?
I don't think they'll recognize you, especially with those flowers on your face.
I have the ability to heal some ailments and pain through magic.
I already got one politician to fucking hide from today.
Just keep a low profile, and just don't draw attention to yourself, alright?
It's fine.
You'll be fine.
I'd rather just let it heal naturally. I don't want to disturb it or anything.
Seems like I might be able to recognize them.
I understand.
If they're, well, it depends on
Where
how
are
long they
those two with the other
have been in
cannons?
Marilyn. But
Oh, I thought you only had one cannon here. I would have been quite a fight there.
Well,
You only
get
had
rid.
one cannon.
We got a couple, but we're trying to get the other one out of storage.
It's like coming in waves. It'll be interesting to see how people, I suppose, use cannons in Aaron.
It's definitely something that is used in sparse, but cannons have well, multiple uses within conventional warfare and defense in general. Although, of course, it's one thing to see a galleon
You
with
do not
another.
need to drill me on cannons, ma'am. I come from Suna. I am quite well versed in these things.
Yeah, there's Miro.
He got that tummy ache. Ma'am, I
You
got
on
a
that
tummy
one?
ache. Can you help him?
Thank you, Miro.
Apologies for the delay.
It's fine, I
Apologies for the delay. This was stored in a room that I could not fit in, and so I had to have Amelia retrieve it for the first half of the leg.
glad to know there's more Sunans around than I assumed there were.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, there's quite a few
I
coming
heard from
around here.
Marilyn myself. Sorry?
Seems like there's quite a few coming around here.
Phoenix, are you okay?
I already had some tea.
Indeed. Surprising for me at least.
But I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to take
Cover your ears real quick. I'm giving this one a quick test fire to make sure it does any use.
So I would rather have not a lot in my body right now.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Cover your ears. I'm giving the cannon a test fire to make sure
Give it
it's good
kicks.
for demonstration.
Do you have ear protection? If you have ear protection,
You're
put it in.
awakening. I hardly have hearing aids.
I'll grab some cloth. Quite loud.
What?
Thank you very much. It works. You have like 3 layers.
Clear.
So what inspired cannon training?
It was actually a rather impromptu thing suggested by the harbor master, and Blake as well. Definitely is beneficial.
I see.
I fired a cannon, but not everyone else has, so it's good that the men are equally trained.
That's
Alright,
fair.
I think you're missing a few people, and we're ready to get started here, so...
With all the pirates around.
Mm.
Best of luck.
I'll stay around and round up any guards I can find then.
I played. Was fortunate enough not to deal with too many of those.
Indeed.
Sesame, no. I can wait.
Okay, let's go near the cannons.
Oh no, I'm fine. I want to do it now. Yeah,
Besides,
do
these
what-
guards
you
better
do
get
what
on
you
that
want.
cannon training. Don't want them
Oh,
blowing off a
yes,
leg or anything.
take,
Run.
Remember, safety first. Don't do anything stupid.
Right. We already got
If the cannon doesn't kill you, the lieutenant surely will. Alright, Skylar, let's get going.
He's not kidding.
Oh, right. Yeah, but my name's Sheldon Cooper. Pleasure to meet you, Kaji.
Or Miss Karaj, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I understand.
I'm gonna actually keep it off for now because I don't want it to rain.
So fluffy. I deal every morning waking up this.
I think this might be. I think it's pretty safe to start.
I appreciate your presence of assurance. Perfection.
Okay.
Don't be directly
Well,
behind the
first
table.
of all, I want everyone to take a good step back before we start this.
Nice to
Before I stay,
She wanted to
I have to make preparations.
Oh, the not in town place.
Like, attach the rope here around the handles, and then we
Yes.
dragged it back to you. You're right here. We wrapped it around you.
I think I know what
Here,
it is.
and then you tugged it. Would that work?
Will you kill me if I show up? She's been
I'm
around
not
for
harming anybody in this town.
This is definitely not the one that just came.
This
is not.
We're gonna start. We're starting the cannon training, Amelia.
Yeah, I'm notifying people. Drink something to eat.
Because this
I
could be a
will
long
stay
time.
away.
I don't think you quite are fond of cannons. If I remember correctly.
No.
Yes, ma'am. Would you care for any? I suppose you wouldn't care for any dilation.
I haven't seen one ever since I got here.
Understood.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you
Mm.
have
A baron before?
Likely
There's much better types of cannons that you'll see on some ships and in some fortifications. They use what's called a percussion cap. Little pull string, little metal thing that slots in, and you just pull it and it fires pretty much immediately. Now, there's different types of ammo that you can feed into these depending on how fancy you're gonna get. During the invasion, we used standard cannonballs and what's called chain shot. It's basically two balls linked between a strong chain. It's used to take down the mast of a ship, keep them from sailing away. You also got things like grape shot, which is a bunch of small balls coming all out at once, scattering out. And then you have explosive shells, which have a internal fuse that you can set for time depending on distance you're firing, and hopefully it explodes inside the hull of whatever you're hitting. Now then, before anyone can touch these things, we need to go over safety steps.
Tap.
I don't want
Quick,
to be anyone trying to fire these things.
when you're done with this, you probably want to look in the
That's how you break
storage.
your legs, get punched in the fucking
Alright, will do.
side
And
with
College
the
Jam.
cannon. These things recoil back, and they recoil back hard and far. You should only ever be firing from the side with no one else behind it. You should always be calling out when you're about to fire so that everyone can get their ears covered. When these things go off, as you all just felt before, especially if you're going to be in an interior area like firing from the inside of a ship, there is a lot of force that comes out, and that force will rattle you.
Ugh.
Lots of pressure from a literal explosion going on. Alright, so when it comes to loading these, the fuse is always going to be the very last thing that you're putting in. Understood? Alright. So the first thing that you want to do is you want to make sure that your cannon is clean. Any unspent powder, any dirt, anything in there, is going to cause safety issues. So, we have tools for that. So, ramrod, wrap it with a nice thick cloth at the end. And you're gonna take that and you're gonna dunk it into a bucket of water. Like this. Thank you for the water, Amelia. Now, standing off to the side, you're gonna push your ramrod down and spin it along the tube. Give it a good spin along the inside and pull it back out. You stand at the side so that if this cannon goes off for any reason, if it's still loaded or something happens, you only risk losing an arm. You could probably live from that. Lord knows I did. Now, you're gonna take off the wet cloth and you're gonna put on a new dry one. And you're gonna go in again and do the same thing. In, twist along, and you want the inside of that tube to be completely dry. If it is not dry, you're gonna wet your powder. Powder doesn't burn, cannon doesn't fire when you need it to. Make sense?
Understood.
Aye.
Alright,
Yes, ma'am.
so. Now that your cannon is clean and safe, you can actually load the thing. So for loading, someone get the cannonballs that were left on the barrels back there. Should be a little box of them somewhere.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Strong heavy lifting. Focus on your own.
You should see what he does in the ring.
Kelton, don't break your back in the process.
Okay, cool.
I lift
So,
with my legs. So.
That's what I'm saying.
cannonballs. Really heavy. Usually gonna be solid iron. Sometimes something denser. And for these cannons, we're probably looking at about... These are probably about like 12-pounders. Different weights for different cannon sizes, things like that. Anyways, so what you're not gonna do to load a cannon is just take one of these and stuff it down the barrel. First, you need to grab a bag of gunpowder. No, you're not gonna pour loose gunpowder into these things. You use a bag. And you're gonna slide the bag down into the barrel, again, staying at the side. You're gonna take your dry ramrod, and you're gonna stuff it all the way down, nice and tight, to the end of the cannon. Really pack it down. You want that space to be nice and clear. Nice and tight in there. No room for extra air. Now, we're gonna take our cannonball, and we're going to carefully load that in, let it gently roll back in, and once that's in, take your ramrod again, and you're just gonna give it a little couple taps. Just tamp it down, make sure it's nice and tight against your powder bag. Alright? Then, we have these little nails here. These nails slot in to here, right into the fuse hole, and that's gonna poke a hole in the powder bag. So you just give that a nice push, and that powder bag is ready to ignite, and then you're gonna slot your fuse in there. At this point, as soon as that fuse lights off, this cannon is live. This is ready to fire. Any sparks, any candle flames, lanterns, anything like that, can set this off. So, make sure people are clear from the back. Make sure everyone around you knows when you are about to fire. Right?
Also, welcome, Lupin.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna light this fuse. Firing.
It's kind of fucking loud.
Good shot.
A remarkable distance.
That's because it's angled up right now. Obviously, you can use the screws down here to adjust the angle of the cannon. Make it aim lower or higher depending on what you need to hit. In most cases, you definitely aren't going to need to shoot this high. I have them aimed up this high so that if we happen to have a ship pass nearby the harbor, it should go over the ship rather than hit it.
That would definitely be very appreciative.
That's a game if we hold it.
Now then, this is fired, so we are once again going to take a damp cloth on the ramrod, get it cleaned off in a water bucket, and we are going to use that to put out all of that leftover powder that could be in the tube, clean out your cannon, use it to drag out the leftover burnt bits from the powder bag if there's any left in there. Move to dry cloth, dry it out, reload again. Does anyone have any questions?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. None.
Alright then. So, usually cannons aren't going to be fired by one person alone. Typically you're going to have a team. Someone who's leading the firing and someone else who will be doing the loading and cleaning. Sometimes you'll have 3 people doing that all together. Also, when you're reloading your cannon, an important safety step. Move the cannon into cover. Do not just stand there while the enemy is aiming back at you while you reload, or else you're gonna end up like Blake. One
Had
of
a bit
the
of that myself as well.
The
Not
guards
fun.
took a cannon pretty much direct on because he stood still while reloading. Didn't move the cannon into cover at all.
Very lucky.
Yeah, this poor guy, fortunately, he still has any parts left being hit directly with that.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone get the gist, you know your safety steps. Make sure that you call out when you are firing for everyone around to prepare. And you should be good to go. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there's 11 of you here. We can break into teams of, say, 3 and 1 team of 2. Find some partners.
Alright. Match up then, people. I fired a cannon before. Those of you that have, take this chance.
Right.
Even if you fired before, you should stay in practice.
We're 2 experienced ones, maybe we shouldn't.
I guess.
Perhaps we ought to stay as the team of 2.
Agree. 3. 2.
I hate getting picked last in the sports teams. It sucks.
Someone move
Come here, Sally.
shot between
Alright, Sally, go with
stepping over each other trying to
go with these 2.
They're experienced. They don't need us.
Nah, it's a team initiative, so go ahead with them.
Before in the past as well. Right. In that case, I'll let you're in as well, right, Amelia?
Before people.
Are you taking part?
Okay.
Alright, well.
Alright.
Oh, yes, right. Alright, yeah, that works.
Do we have another ramrod that we could use?
That will work, yes.
Let me go check for that real quick. I'll be right back.
I was not planning on taking part, but just listening, but it will work.
Share the rod.
Erebos is in the training grounds. I will be back shortly.
We wouldn't be able to get it back out. So.
Well, it was usually one person on that duty.
I hear your name was Sally, correct?
That's me. Yes, sir.
Hello, Sally.
Well,
My name's
I can step
Sheldon.
away for a brief moment, but I will return
Hello, Sheldon.
for
Pleasure to meet you.
Phoenix and I's training.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty with my
Alright, well. Do you two want to take a try at it? Or get reacquainted with it?
Did they mention about locking
The wheels? Yeah. Well, the main thing for it
Alright.
is that you're not really, you're not supposed to.
I'm looking.
So you put a wedge on the front, so then it doesn't go forward.
Oh, the light?
And then you put like
Is
a
that
wedge
what
This will be my first time.
back here, because if you try to keep it here, then it will just go through the wedge and then just pop off. You can't
Can you
really
tell him
lock it in.
to choose to load or to fire?
It's so big, it will just go
Make
back
it
and destroy
either shoot load or fires, whatever you feel comfortable with.
really appreciate
Whichever you do not want, because I have fired many cannons, it has
I
just been...
probably shouldn't fire, since I can't talk well.
Alright, they'll handle
I can't
loading, you'll handle
communicate.
firing.
Oh,
Okay.
very well then.
Alright, so first one, I'm gonna walk you through the steps verbally, and then we'll see how well you guys can do this from memory, okay? So, clean cannons.
bucket.
It is not yet for the cannonball.
You're not gonna worry about holding it the whole time.
Alright. Let me grab a pouch.
I gotta be right back. This gets a little safe, serious than I
Load the charge.
Dry first.
Mm-hmm.
Dry first. Okay. Alright, dry your tube, grab your powder charge, powder bag. Yeah, try not to hit the people next to you.
Alright, powder bag set.
Now you are good for...
Put me on this side.
Yep, you can load. He next to you is a little slower, that's fine. Keep them in mind.
Tamp it once more.
Ideally, you
for
guys want to
the-
fire a good
Alright.
volley, so you want to
Yell before you're going to fire, so...
It
Mhm.
is... Must be
yes.
tamped.
Oh yes.
once
No,
more.
the powder bag was placed in there, but let's run that but even more.
Yep, don't forget to tamp down the cannonball once it's in.
Lightly on the-
Mm-hmm.
I do not...
Alright, we're live. We're live in this cannon.
Cannonball.
Cannon live. Cover ears.
Don't stand behind it. Do not don't stand
your
behind
leg
it.
out
She pulls
Do you
a
have
nail.
something to... Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yes.
Rasmus, do you want to break your legs?
No.
Stand
I
to
do
the
not
side,
have any
otherwise that's gonna
light.
kick.
Do you have a flint and steel somewhere?
There should be some matches right there to light the fuses. You guys should have some on the barrel there.
Matches?
Yeah, you just strike them against something rough like the coarse metal or whatever, and it'll light it up.
Oh. I have not used those before.
Basically, think of it like there's a little bit of gunpowder on the end of a stick, and it lights the stick on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The fire?
Stand to the side, cover ears.
Alright, say it loudly.
She goes.
Clear.
Oh, yes.
Continue your loading.
Cannonball.
Alright. I already have it in there.
Okay.
Tamp it down.
I have cannon fire. Are we under attack again?
No, just training.
Nah, drills, actually.
Clean, firing, pin in.
Is
Cover ears.
Cannon live.
was that?
Cannon
Oh,
live. Firing, firing, firing.
That is loud. There she goes.
All right, good job.
You are sitting right next to that cannon.
Two groups are a little out of sync with each other. You want to try to keep up so you can have good timed volleys, but as far as safety goes, no one lost an arm, no one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. All right, now both teams do one more round on your own, no more help from me. And after that, we'll switch to the next group.
Right, I hate to do this to you lads, but I just remember
did
there's
you
something
get
very pressing back in
the
the
wet
barracks I need
one?
to get to.
Okay. For cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you like that?
Cleaning right now.
I'll make sure to do all the ramrods. I want you to
Making sure it was not
get
dry.
ready with a pack and a cannonball.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a dry one. Now go ahead.
I'm asking if you ever shot any other kind of ammunition.
There we are.
Oh, I shot on pistol.
Oh no, I meant out of a gun.
As did I had to speak with Erebos.
Draw a wrap.
I don't believe so.
Cannon cleaned. Ready for charge.
That's outdoor
Cannon
bag.
clean.
I always wanted to try something like grape shot or something else. Seems like
Camping.
interesting, I guess. Be a way to tell it.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, no, never mind. I did see some fire. Camping done.
Yeah, some
cannonball.
Trying to hit harbor.
Charge packed in. Ready for cannon.
Firing pit.
Yeah. Interesting experience.
I don't die. There we go.
Great fun. Sorry,
Loaded.
I don't think it's evil.
Cannon packed in. Cannonball packed in.
Nail.
Ears ready?
Temperatures are going colder.
Cover ears.
You put the pin in.
Pin in.
Yeah.
Firing. 3, 2, 1. Firing. Firing. Firing.
Second bot.
Firing again. Clear.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Timing was pretty tight. Still room to improve, but like I said, everyone's safe, and that's the important part.
Well done, everyone.
I do not
Next
recommend
team.
putting out match with the mouth. It does not taste good.
No, it's not quite good.
It seems not
I
so.
do not. Whatever.
Alright.
You have lost the...
Stuff. Damp cloth. Wash it out.
Seems so.
Yes, she's not even on the. Okay.
Alright, I need to go check on something real quick.
Later. Right.
Morning.
Lieutenant,
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think it's possible to spare a guard or two whenever the Baron arrives as an escort? Just while we do conduct our business around the city?
I have
When they
advised my
arrive.
people. I have advised my people to monitor this situation, and if it does seem appropriate that they need the extra security, I'd be more than happy to provide that.
Brilliant, thank you.
Of course. Last thing we want
I'll let you
is a bit of. We want to make sure things go quite smoothly, considering who this is.
Very much so. Who knew that we were so popular?
Indeed, especially with a Baron that is mainly prestigious with general imports. And
That would be good.
Not just any Baron.
He's a generalized Baron.
He's a man that owns the land.
Yeah. Overseer of our area.
Forgive me for my skepticism, but I think we've had enough of benevolent outside influences.
Oh, actually, I think I should ask.
Well, as much as I'd love to agree, Amaris, we don't have the fighting force for another war.
And we are technically still in their territory, so we have to make sure and keep up appearances and proper accordance with that. As much as honor is being allowed, we're still an errand in order the Trican Empire.
Oh yes, I know. But showing face to a man who's done nothing for us and has assisted us in almost nothing. I just hope his attitude doesn't.
Cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Oh yeah.
Don't stand behind you.
So is it gonna go off?
No, they are. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Well, have you just tempered the hopefully temper things go more fortuitous. We're not gonna survive if we don't.
I just pray it's a good attitude, because I'm frankly have an extremely low tolerance for people like that.
Let's first see how this Baron is first before we make our preconceptions.
Okay, firing again.
I'm gonna step away then.
I'm gonna check something out actually.
I was just gonna go somewhere. Don't know if you're going over there as well.
Yeah, there's something apparently in the storeroom.
Somewhat sour attitude. Oh.
I can understand it to a degree. Trust me, I've seen more than my fair share of nobles and whatnot and hierarchy, so I can understand that. All we can do is hope for the best situation.
The last person we've had outside influence from brought death to people over the sections of 2 continents and brought it right to our doorstep.
Well, let's just hope on the good graces that this one isn't the same akin of elk.
And even elk started off as a good thing. We'll see.
Alright. Poke at an infestation.
Okay, so what you see, just like everyone else, is a bunch of coins scattered all over the place.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a way that we can, like, gather them up through, like... Does anyone have, like, any telekinesis magic that we can just grab them up, put them in a bag, and
I think it's not going to be too difficult to actually take care of it as long as we're thorough. But... Yeah, so Mani said that some people are thinking about possibly making them a local delicacy because apparently they taste like chicken.
That's not going to go very well with Effie.
That's no.
She is
No.
very upset whenever one was destroyed in front of her. It made her very distressed, and we need
who?
all the healers we can get. Effie, the healer, the healer that is bug-like.
A bug.
Oh, her.
Yes.
That's right. That's her name.
Yes, someone destroyed one in front of her, and it upset her greatly.
Well,
Yeah. So,
unfortunately, we really don't have a lot of options considering their kind of its infestation.
yeah. So I've already told Ruby to make sure that the Baron does not come in here.
Hmm.
And we should probably tell our guards that are going to be with him as well.
Well, when we take him on a nice tour around, we'll just be like, we have more than sizable enough storage. Let's go look at this.
Yeah, just gloss
It
it over.
shouldn't be too difficult to like, if you can avoid bringing attention to it in the first place, that's going to be best. But, yeah.
This hasn't spread up in towards the town
I don't
hall
know.
at all, has it?
Well,
Okay,
yes,
can we
it
find out?
has.
Oh, brilliant.
Someone was bitten in front of the medical.
Yes, they have been scattered
Today?
around town today. At least yesterday they
2
were.
days ago.
Okay. So,
Okay, great.
As far as we know, this is our big problem.
Yes.
I've told Mani because treasury. But yeah, so probably later today, really, after the Baron's gone.
If he
we'll-
doesn't decide to stay.
After he's gone to bed, depending on when he retires, but depending on how late that is. But we'll figure out a way to take care of this, torch them, probably, and to where he doesn't know. And then, like, a couple of guards going in here isn't gonna really attract much attention, I don't think.
Is there
Merely
any
checking stock.
possibility that our bug friend could maybe... Can they communicate with them at all?
Well, I don't know if they can communicate, but I do know that someone told, I believe it was Vincent, that mentioned that these bugs can be turned into sellable wares, like jewelry.
Yeah, I suppose
that.
the appeal of the shininess of it, the gold.
I would imagine this is
someone
after
could
that they are
ask-
killed. I take it, because the last
Yes,
thing we
they
want
must
is
be
our
killed in
escorts
order
biting.
For that to happen. If you want to
okay,
go with the
so-
non-lethal route, you could ask Miss Effie if she has any ideas.
I don't have any ideas on
That'd
that
be
one.
done. I just want to open up any possible options first before we make anything
I'd
egregious.
rather not bringing it up to her if we can, because if she knows, then she'll be upset if we kill them.
Well,
Very true.
that's unfortunate if we upset them, but unfortunately the town's priorities must come first, and I don't want everyone having blood loss. So...
Well, at the very least,
Like I said, you're welcome.
it's something that needs to be contained given the case of, well, we don't want to have
Well,
people
with how
getting bit with
fast
coins
these-
and everything.
I can tell you right now, with how fast the one that bit the woman in front of the medical wing moved, if someone was alone and walked down here, and there were this many, I think that might cause death.
Yeah, probably.
Well, at the very least, I was
Okay.
fine for the couple of minutes I was down here getting the cannon.
Speaking of cannons, I hear we have a missing cannon. Where did it go?
No.
It's been looked at. I
I don't
believe it's
know how, but it was taken care of. It's not a problem.
Okay, how did that come
I
to
think it was
be? How did that
misplaced.
rumor?
I think it was
come to be?
misplaced. Talia thought it was supposed to be in one
Talia
spot,
thought
but it was in a slightly different spot.
They probably didn't check the right
I think that's what it
location,
was.
so it's probably just telephone issues. Or not, it was a miscommunication.
Hi, Arvis.
Yeah, so what you see is a bunch of coins scattered about.
Oh, that's where they are.
You should go touch them. You should go touch them.
No, I know what they are. I'm not an idiot.
No, we're gonna look for gold, Arvis. That's your research funding right there. Because that's your funding.
I got a rich girlfriend, so fuck you. Yep.
Do you like your
That's
position?
my research funding. I do, but I'm feeling sassy today.
You are. For the past 3 days, you've been sassy with me.
I've been doing a lot of work, okay? I'm tired.
Don't be sassy. Be respectful.
Ow! Ow! You keep hitting me with your
Oh, sorry. That was my bad. That was a mistake. No, that was a mistake. Slap on purpose. That mistake. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
We're coming up with solutions to get rid of the this problem.
Yeah, you don't want them biting you. They bit someone yesterday.
Yeah, it's been biting a few people. So.
Yeah, they've been getting around.
But okay. Yeah, well, you see, it would be nice to burn them, but do you see where it's kind of at?
Yeah, controlled burning.
Okay, yeah, so what you see is a bunch
In
of
the
coins
stores
just
with a-
scattered all around in like cracks on top of things, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is not a place where I want to start burning them. Ideally, is there way is it are they do they
Freeze
like
them.
something specific? Like
Modify
are they
the
into
deboner to focus bugs.
What?
Debugger.
The debugger. You're gonna create the debugger.
You're gonna create
We'll
it.
gas them out.
So what I thought was
I can't speak today.
I don't know what's going on. I
can't speak.
It's okay, we'll put our heads together and make one coherent
gather them
person.
up as best we can. Go through all of our stuff. We might as well take an inventory of what we have down here as well.
While we're out of the water and freeze it.
And then get them in a corner and blast them.
how are we gonna get them all in the corner?
Do you think you can make a debugger?
I mean, if they stay like that.
Pocket sand.
Not in this time. No,
What do you mean? What do you mean in this? Not in this time?
I mean, what if we just chuck a load of water in the gaps?
If we're careful,
sorry.
if they don't move,
It's alright. I'm having trouble with these stairs.
I was holding one in my hand, the two of them in my hand for a little bit, and they only started moving after I
freeze
burned
them. And then
So they don't react unless there's they don't react in defense unless there's something harming them. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, didn't really do anything other than burst.
Okay. So how we'll proceed is we'll go talk with our bug friends, see if they can figure out anything other than us just doing the other thing. If that don't work, then we'll just do what Arvis does and maybe freeze them and get them out.
Yeah.
Debugger.
Sound good?
Debugger.
I mean, that might work.
I mean, if that accomplishes the goal of getting rid of the infestation, at the very least.
Brilliant.
Slido.
Alright, well, I need to get out there just in
still
case
think some other people
of the Baron being there.
Deburglar.
I can't stay in one place too long, unfortunately.
Yeah, at the very least, worst case, we know fire takes care of them.
Not gonna lie though, the idea of Amelia stacking them all up in a giant pile in the corner and just throwing a bomb at them seems kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah.
It'd be kind of funny.
Yes, that would definitely be interesting for Sir.
No, well, yes, I have. I'm melting.
I don't like the rain.
To be honest, we didn't really see a lot of rain back at home. But again, we were inside a mountain. We were more worried about caverns flooding than actual rain.
Hmm. Oh well.
Accompany you with the gracious visitor.
You're more than welcome to.
Forgive my earlier comment, but the last time we had an outside benefactor come to the town, we had skeletons coming to our town. So
I understand. Trust me, I get it. We'll be cautious, but We can't afford to be foolish.
No, you're right. But speaking of people, who is that? The ogre gentleman.
That's a trader, I believe.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay.
I've seen
He's
that around.
working. Actually, I think he's gonna be moving forward in helping with the mines with Vincent. I think he's like meant to be a foreman of some kind.
Yeah, I've seen.
But I
I
could be
saw
wrong.
them walk around a bit. They just, well, trying to find
They
something
won't
to do,
eat
I
your
suppose.
They won't eat my bones? Well, he'll have to get through my ammunition.
They won't eat your
before he
bones.
tries that.
You could throw him. You could throw him your mask if you really wanted. If you wanted to go for bones.
I'll hit him with a deboner.
Deep boner.
We never got to use that. Yeah, we never got to use it. It was a kind of a weapon that we were going to use against the skeleton army, but we never got around to like finishing that off.
Deep. How does it debone? How does it debone them?
It breaks the bones and it weakens them so that they're more easy to break.
It makes them
And that was
brittle.
basically it. Yeah, in a way, or it's either going to make them brittle or it's going to make them expand in order to make them a little bit weaker. But we never got around to the testing phase, but it's potential for the future, maybe.
I see. Huh.
Is the Baron here?
I mean, if we had a couple of weeks instead of a few days, then we might have made a bit more progress, but, you know,
Possibly.
it worked fine. It worked out in the end.
No one's dying. Actually, it's a little bit outside.
Informing
of
the
dying
Suna
part.
delegate is going through the town hall right now. They're with Gobby. I trust them. I've informed them of
They're
the
with
areas they're
Gobby?
allowed in, but
Oh,
Yes,
God.
Gobby's head of tourism, though. He's head of tourism.
If they're gonna go inside the guard area, I'm gonna.
Esmeralda and Lagore with him. I have Esmeralda and Lagore with him. They'll make sure he doesn't do anything. If you really want to double check, he's over in the guard area right now.
He's in the guard area. Oh no. All right, where's Gobby?
Hi, what's up?
Nothing. I'm just observing.
I can't believe you don't trust me. All right, this way.
Don't worry, I'm watching him.
Oh, this is Eva, head of assistant captain, head
Lieutenant
captain.
of the guard.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yes, I believe we have already been introduced.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Yes, we have. Thank you.
All right, to this way.
Oh boy.
Liam? If you're looking for the other one, they are currently talking.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm. We're keeping an eye on Gabby while he gives his tour. So.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'm gonna
that.
go and catch up now.
I believe there was a matter of paperwork. Was the only, or was the letter enough?
Letter shit. Here, I can. I can mark you down here. It's. I think I should have something in my
I was already
office.
given the tour of this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think I've got it right. I'll copy the roster. There we are. Go ahead and say your name on there, just so we official recognition on the roster.
Sheldon Cooper.
All right, that should be sufficient. The barracks quarters over there. You feel free to pick a bed, whichever's free.
Mm-hmm. I assume I will. Anything else I will need?
You shall be. Let's see. Here's a little set of the some of the keys you'll need. They unlock the armory. They unlock the general exits and entrances here, and well,
Alright
get
then.
around here. I am, however, holding the keys. And one thing that, if anyone who wishes to see a prisoner, wishes to visit, they have to be clear through me or any of the lieutenants or the captain. And I have the keys for that. So.
Okay. Alright then.
Well, with that, it should be fine.
Alright then. I'll go grab myself a helmet from the armory.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little strange, don't you think? How there was just a sudden shower and then it stopped.
I mean, the weather can be.
Yeah, no, have you not heard of places having like showers for like 10 minutes and then stopping and then they start again like 10 minutes? It's a weird place. I don't know where it is.
It's them damn elites in the capital. They're seeing the clouds and they're controlling their minds with the rain.
Bastards. I don't know if you... So there's this delicacy in Asmith.
It's called something that's gonna upset.
It's called the Fredo Bar.
Shut up.
It's called the Fredo. You never heard of a Fredo?
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh.
You're obsessing with
Fredo,
right now.
Fredo bar.
You shit. Damn it.
They're only like 15 copper. It's such a good treat.
Violet, what the fuck are you talking about?
Some places sell it for 25 copper.
That's the rain. This is what the rain does to people.
Fuckers.
It makes them talk about weird fuck off candies.
Bloody
And for some
inflation.
reason they're beefing over it.
It's a heated debate. Okay. For many years.
I see.
Someone right now. Is that why you
Maybe.
How you holding up?
I need to find Hatter. We brought 2 barrels of fish. I don't exactly know where he put them. Just want to know where he put them.
Did you meet Miss Gray yet?
Who?
Alright, fantastic.
She's a representative of Suna.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to talk to her?
Well, I don't know. She's part of the Brewers Guild there, apparently.
Came for some ups as well. Apparently some in-house specials.
Ava and Miss Mayor, and his dog are here.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I see. Well, game face is on then.
Stop eating.
Well, I finished, alright? I was stress eating.
Be careful with your breakfast cookies.
Well, why don't you, wasn't... Did you hear what they called them? A breakfast cookie? That is the most cursed thing I've ever heard. Is that him? Holy moly,
Don't be intimidated.
He's impressive. Me intimidated? Never.
My original family, but looking to see this town prosper. It's a lovely town.
I see.
I suppose you are Mr. Baron Lacrosse?
I am.
A pleasure, Baron Lacrosse.
Presume
Let me,
you may be, the mayor of this town?
Yes. Violet Carnadet here. Pleasure, sir. Welcome to Leafside. Honored to have you here.
I'm very glad to be here. It seems as if it's exploded since its founding. That was the last time that I had stepped foot in this area, and, well, I can see that it has not gone unattended.
I'm assure you that probably the last time that you've been here, there's been many changes to Leafside, and a lot of improvements, in fact. So, and continuing to go every day. That too.
Right.
Yes, I am aware of the traipsing of that force throughout the lands of Baron. Though, curious I may be about the perspectives of you, since, as I heard from several of my little birds, that Leafside played a very interesting part within it. I'm very much willing to partake in some conversation about that, perhaps a little bit later. Is this retinue of yours a council of some sort, or just other members of the
We do indeed have a council, but not everyone here is a part of this council. But if you'd like to introduce yourselves.
I'm Delilah. I'm simply a scribe. Paid to be in the service of the mayor for this prestigious meeting. And your arrival.
See.
Harvest, town sage, research from Mary. I just look into magical stuff.
Amaris Bodhall, town's lead physician.
Lieutenant Ava Ashevail. Lieutenant and acting command in lieu of the captain being out checking over the condition of the surrounding villages and towns of the Leafside Guard.
And I'm Monty Leafside. I'm the treasurer.
Treasurer? I see.
Well, Mr. Lacrosse said this is only a short, a few of our council members, but I'd love to give you a tour around the town if you'd be interested.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I suppose I could do with a little look around. Perhaps after that we could sit down and have a little talk between you and your retinue here. I'm sure between the both of us, questions are in order.
Of course. I'm more than happy to answer them. Well, why don't we start off with
look and distinguish my understanding of this town, so might as well start with that look.
Of course. Well, I'm sure your journey's been long enough as it is, so if you'd like to join us, I'm sure the tavern is open, hopefully.
Absolutely.
If you'd like a refreshment, we'd be more than happy to provide you some.
An awfully kind
Cafe is
gesture.
also open if you're preferring something more sweeter.
That's a bit of both.
Oh. I wish I had the free time to go to a cafe nowadays.
Well, perhaps we can be your private hideaway for it. Whenever you stop by.
An enticing offer. I suppose we will need to take a look at both regardless, so perhaps just stopping by the next closest one would be sufficient.
That would be the cafe.
Please, right this way.
But probably best that you stay with us for a
This smithy on to your right, Baron. I maintain and construct many of the things in the town.
Are
Please
there
come and make yourself
established smiths inside of this town?
A few.
Morning.
Good morning. We have a special visitor, Earl.
Oh my, I can see. Oh,
This is a pleasant
sorry,
little
if
place
the
right
door,
here.
never mind.
I guess we'll find out.
Feel free to take a seat anywhere you wish, Baron.
Come up and just like start yelling in my ear like that. Oh, damn.
Captain Laurentius, if you'd be so kind as to pick a place for us, I'm not too picky.
We need to put a bet on you, dude.
Yes, my lord Baron.
I think you were the second individual to suggest that.
We have quite the extensive different items on the boards. We have a lot of creative cooks and inventive individuals in delicacies, not only in our working of infrastructure or metal making, but also in our meals and drinks.
I remember when the first founders had to subsist off of their off-the-coast catches almost every day. So, I presume this cafe is a little bit of a hotspot then. It has to with such a quaint little atmosphere and a menu like this, I would presume.
I believe that's a question for you, Earl.
Yes, sir. We do have the occasional foot traffic here, sir.
Yes.
Earl is, I believe, one of two owners of the cafe. Unfortunately, the other one's not here at the minute.
So I'm just a local barista, sir.
Lovely, pair of glasses you have.
Thank you, sir.
This crimson cider, what exactly is that?
It is derived of the amber root, sir. It's a delicacy amongst dragonkin, usually, but we do sell to other members as well. Just be mind it has a bit of a kick to it.
I see. And, knight's bread. Is that the same recipe that's sold in other places around Arran?
I believe so. Usually, a large amount used introduced to it causes a great rising. It has a more crisper taste.
Knight's bread. I remember you telling us a little bit about that. Laurentius, about what you feed your men as a treat, I think you called it.
You look very cute.
Regardless, I will just have a simple latte for the moment being. Perhaps I'll just state you something familiar.
You don't
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
I'm military, so I tend to hold it straight.
Earl, could you make me an Astana tea, please? As well.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Earl.
Would you care for sugar
More of a humble country.
or cream with your
Please, some
tea?
sugar and some cream.
Yes, ma'am.
Paused, right? You're great, right? You're amazing.
Behave. I am going to give you one instant. Revise that statement.
You look like you're about to click your fingers together and be like,
Do
"Oh
not
my
think of this fucking low.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for some cream, milk, or sugar with your tea?
I have too much of a sweet tooth for that.
With your coffee. Apologies.
I'll take yes to both.
I'm the fucking man
Yes,
who
sir.
walked him here.
So, Mayor, how long have you been in office?
Yes, I found him in the Knockwalk Canyon.
Oh, it's at least been only a few short months, unfortunately. But I hope to have a long and fruitful establishment here in Leafside. Unfortunately, our last mayor was drafted into a war in his hometown, so.
I might be able to mimic it.
Excuse me?
Yes, I remember hearing. Acid and I had much communication in between us back when he did serve as the town's leading legislator. No. He did seem to jump off the face of the realm one day.
Either way, I'm gonna go make
It seems like an awfully large gap that you had in between Hayseed's leaving and when you said you started office. Was somebody else in charge? Or?
Unfortunately, at the time, we didn't have anyone that mainly took charge, but for the most part, Wardens Guild was like a unofficial form of leadership that protected the city. But since then, the Wardens Guild has dissolved and integrated into the city itself.
Dissolved?
And then a government was created. Yes, it's unfortunately not not operational at the minute. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not to say that we wouldn't take on any other outer city requests or the like if they were ever brought towards our way.
Just at a limited fashion to what they originally operated, essentially. But still willing to take tasks, essentially.
I'm going to speak my mind, and I'm going to say exactly.
Don't do that. They don't pay you enough to speak your mind.
That is true. They don't pay me at all. They owe me 350 gold.
Oh, and
I
Baron.
understand it. The Wardens Guild.
Forgive me. I was merely introduced Amelia, another one of the lieutenants of the Leafside Guard.
Hi.
Am I not head of magic?
Pleasure to meet you.
That's news to me.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Baron Arvin Lacronis of Knockmore and its constituent territories.
But do forgive me. Sorry for interrupting.
Well, you didn't exactly make the best of impressions on me.
Yes, what was I about to say? Yes, the Wardens Guild, as I understand it, it was different than the main facility over in the capital. I find it strange that it would dissipate. It's only existed a year and a half, I believe.
Unfortunately, some of our leading members at the time decided to take their travels elsewhere. While we do have some leading founding members still here, they mostly keep to themselves.
Very swell, considering that she was in the...
And I suppose we just thought that it would maybe be best if Leafside just integrates into a more larger community rather than creating this separate guild that may cause troubles later down the line.
I see. A shame. I was a little bit interested to interview some of the members of it.
I actually used to be a member as well as Amaris.
Though I'm sure some would lower.
Oh, I see. And so, it seems as if your transition from one position to another is going quite smoothly.
Yes, I suppose so.
No, I would not take part in such cold readings.
The main establishment of the Wardens are a cooped up bunch. They rarely show themselves in public, and by all means, seem to operate completely independently from literally everyone else. Can't help but get a little bit curious about what they're actually about. But, I suppose, I'll curb my curiosity for the time being. No sense in bombarding anyone here. I'm sure the disbanding is something that, if I understand it, might be a little bit still is
Well, if there's any possibility, I would love to
by God, guys, and I think he
give an explanation when I can.
But now he's acting really fucking weird, and I don't know what to do about that. So if someone could go talk to him or some shit. Yes. Hi. If you could go deal with council and the guys go over. He's being weird. Sorry, he left. I'll join you in his place. I'll take it as coffee. Hi.
Oh, thank you. Would you like your would you like your fortune told?
Apologies. The town is rather exciting, as it were.
Lively.
Oh, well, it's more of how I What is your name?
Sally, a pleasure.
I can't say that I'm necessarily surprised. As the rumors about Leafside have been spreading, I was under the assumption that I would see
You grew them yourself?
some things that I have not been used to before.
So, Sally, I can draw your future. I can do a past, present.
May I ask what kind of rumors you may have heard about Leafside? I'm curious to know what the other world thinks of us.
If you want to have a little fun with something, cards can sometimes have an immediate effect in your next.
My assistant, Russer,
Yes, please. Let's do that.
stopped in a couple of times here, and while he couldn't stop rattling and ranting about Leafside to me and essentially anyone that would listen. It seems as if Leafside is a place
Let's go, my friend.
quite unique amongst several places here in England, just based on the sheer variety, I suppose you would say, both in the people and the, I guess you would say, local culture, I guess is a way to put it.
I think, as they said, we like to express and, in fact, promote that we have such a community of different people all around the world and with all different kind of cultures, which I think could be maybe a symbol for not only Erin, but the rest of the other regions of what a connection of different people from all different parts of the world could achieve.
But it's not reversed, right?
It is reversed.
Is that so? Interesting.
Our council is set up with all different kinds of people, not just from Erin, but from all different corners of the continent.
I didn't notice that.
Thank you.
I sussed that out fairly quickly. The perception that I got was an interesting one. The town seems to be rather varied. I'm familiar with several different kinds of people. I pride myself on being one of the more, I guess you would say, worldly of the major triad of barons and Erin. Regardless, as far as I've seen, there's plenty trying their way about.
Excuse me,
now,
Mr. Baron.
which
I hate
think-
to be an interruption.
Hmm.
Do you mind if
Yes.
I join you for tea after this meeting? I would like to discuss something with you, if you don't mind.
Yes, well,
Alright, I'll see you there!
Born Asmith.
Sincerest apologies.
My deepest
Maybe it's your
apologies.
charms, Baron.
My deepest
I
apologies,
think it's
Baron.
leaving a lasting mark on our guardsmen.
Yes.
People are quite excited. They're not used to seeing a baron in town.
How may I help you, Phoenix?
They are rather eccentric, one of our garrison, but they have a good heart and have the very, very hardworking guard. My dear.
Do say if
Interesting
you
way.
need to go somewhere more quiet, though. I
Mhm.
understand if the noise is getting a bit much.
working amidst the councilets of other diplomats and scholars and legislators, I'm very used to noise. Regardless, this is the first time that I've been to Leafside since its founding, and well, suffice it to say the change is grandiose, to put it lightly. Regardless, the cafe and a smithy of your own to produce your own equipment, it seems. And you said you had an entire tavern.
Yes, you can go there now if you'd like. The Dream
Catcher. To see the establishment myself.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
was really admiring your fluffy feathers, and I would like to keep close to me if you don't mind. I'm also magically attuned to have more courage right now, and I guess I'm just going with everything. Pardon me, I hate to interrupt. I gotta go do my brave stuff.
Have a wonderful day,
feathers
sir.
and giant dragons.
Thank you.
Busy day so far.
We also have such places like an infirmary as well as a shop for selling all different kinds of meals, food, other items, and even sending your mail as well. Oh my goodness. The Baron has... You're really sticking your feet into the ground, huh? Really getting
halves of
grounded
steel.
with it.
He just uses the stone.
It's my earth and affinity.
Oh.
I'll eat
Of
that
course.
trick, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Surprised the door's open this early.
Mm.
Apparently, it's a special occasion or something.
This year
It
is
has a
our
stage.
We also house people for the night in little lodges upstairs as well. For anyone
So
that's
it's a
traveling.
right
or-
proper inn as well. Very nice.
Mhm.
Do you get many visitors?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Quite a few,
Leafside has
honestly.
been growing quite exponentially these last few months.
Certainly. For a good drink. That's it.
Yes,
We
I
actually
see.
just had a representative of Suna come in today,
Or was that just
who also is a part of a brewers guild, to which we're hoping to maybe possibly create our own little brewers group here and create more unique drinks, natured towards more Leafside.
And who handles the dealings like that in this town?
That would be Miss Monning, our head treasurer.
Hello.
Yes. Very
And
good.
when possible, we also would include our foreign affairs, Terry, who's unfortunately not around at the minute, I think.
No,
I haven't seen him yet.
unfortunately not.
I can go outside and strangle a certain ant and see if he's around. Oh, actually, Violet. Whisperbringer, do you want me to actually grab that?
How have you been thinking of the town so far?
Hello, Mr. Baron. Complimentary of a friend at the bar. The good old Watford Castle.
That is very great. Gracious.
Is there anything we can get your captain? Sure, you're also thirsty from such a long
Certainly
trip.
free to ask. Laurentis has been traveling and is most likely just as tired as I am.
Well, Captain, is there anything we could interest you in?
Absolute juice.
Of course.
If you would, Sip, could you
To
please?
get it sorted.
Thank you.
May I ask, are you planning on staying for the night? Or are you just passing by?
That will depend on a couple of things. I suppose I will have a more solid answer for you come a few more hours or so. There's still plenty I still have to inquire about, and I'll see for myself.
Of course. Well, if so, don't you worry. I've made sure that some lodgings have been prepared.
It was him.
Yes, who did this?
Appreciate
And I
it.
have made sure that your visit is as undisturbed as possible as well.
Also, much appreciated.
They do. How do you get rid of him?
Yes. Garbage. Trash can.
What was that? The black-haired young gentleman
It
with
works
the
for booze, not for food.
black arms. Starts with an O.
Otto.
Otto.
Mm-hmm.
That is his name. I
He's
ran into
a
him
part
at
of
some point in the path about a year ago. He said something about a position as a leader in magistry.
Yes, he's one of 2 of our heads in magic.
Leafside has enough of a mage's presence to warrant it?
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
We have actually quite the extensive library, as well as a sort of area for the inventors of our city to practice their works.
I don't know for sure, but it sounded like the door opened and then closed, and nobody went in. So, might have somebody a little less visible than you know, keep an eye out.
Wardens in this area.
Everyone knows. Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye.
Most certainly.
Yeah,
I myself
Yeah, no
am
problem.
also capable of using magic.
Let's
as
go in the
well,
back.
but, thankfully, I haven't had to use it. Thank you, guys. Can I ask, Baron, have you always been, were you born and raised in Erin, or?
Something that is fairly typical of Drakaya, that of which it seems has been broken by Leafside, is that typically roles of legislation are headed by members such as myself, that of which being strong-willed, intelligent dragonkin, that of which have made an accolade-laden life for themselves here in Erin. And, well, for me and my personal sake, I've been looking over Knockmore for quite some time now. Though, I don't really hold a candle up to the other 2 of the main triad here in Erin. They're very, very old. Pardon. Wise fellows.
Of course.
Compared to myself, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to fight my fair share of battles. Youth isn't always a boon, specifically when it comes to uprooting the seeds of both pompous royal tradition and nepotism. But I've made do.
Have you fought many battles for Nockmar? Has Nockmar ever been place of major battles, or?
Yes, it has. Though I was only a young one. Most, if not all, dragonkin within the 3 major provinces have a mandatory period of military service. Typically, this is nothing more than going to a boot camp and persisting there for some odd years, typically around 4. It's a cultural tradition. Me, however, I, at the time, got into the military at a quite lucky time. There was several large-scale raids, that of which were taking place throughout Nockmar, and I took over my father's spot within his regiment at the time, after he sadly passed in battle. I made do, though, and served my time, after which I decided to take up politics. A little bit of a strange slant, but serving your country looks good on a presidential campaign run, some people call it.
Understandably so.
Regardless, I've seen my fair share of battle. I can hold myself just fine. I simply don't very much like to brag, however.
You should.
I serve my time.
Really quick.
Yes.
Started leading a whisper. Yeah, it's fine. You want to give it to him as a gift? It's really good. It's fine.
I'll leave that honor to you.
I haven't tried it yet. It's not expensive. Any of our lives are worth in this room.
I hope you don't mind, but
Is everything all right?
yes, everything's fine, Aaron. Perhaps it would have been better to have left this at the end of your journey, but we'd like to present you with a gift from Leafside, one of quite an expensive wine we've actually acquired over the years. Perhaps it might be to your liking. Hasn't been touched.
Well. That's very gracious of you. I believe this would be very nice to try at some point in the near future. What exactly kind of wine is it?
believe
It's
a red
based in
wine.
Suna. Yeah, it's a red wine that is based similarly to the ones found in Suna. It is one made with very, very fine grapes. From what I can gather, it's got a bit of a very, very sweet and slightly salty taste due to the grapes being very close to the ocean.
I see. Ever since the embargoes and Suna, I haven't been able to get my hands on anything close to this. This is actually much appreciated.
It's actually a type of alcohol that I'm thinking about replicating here, as we're planning on having our brewery on the beach.
A brewery on the beach?
It's how they in Suna do it sometimes. It's how they get that sort of unique salted flavor.
I see. Well, if you pull it off, hopefully a messenger will get to me at some point, so that I may come and inquire about it.
You'll be the first to know.
You said that there's a few people here that were part of the Wardens, including yourself?
Yes, my head physician as well as partner was actually a member much longer before me, and was actually ended up as the assistant head in the medical department for the Wardens Guild.
It makes sense that you'd likely need one.
Oh, excellent.
It seems as if the Wardens of Leafside, if that's what you called yourself,
Are they hungry?
seem to get out and about very often.
Upstairs.
Someone's probably sleeping.
How would you describe your time in the Wardens then?
Do you want to?
Did you enjoy
The
yourself?
Wardens are my
Seems to be a
first,
lot of railing.
the Wardens were my first somewhat
There were some people peeking from up there.
established family. I lived in the area my whole life, but after hearing of their exploits in the Vale, it's lucky enough to be in the first place.
I'm gonna go as
I assisted them, and I have them thank you for my first real community.
I could do the new coin book thing.
Good idea.
There are a few other members as well, and some of the old guild masters like Sir Wolford are still around, as well as a just a few men.
I'm going upstairs.
No.
You're a physician.
Take one, dip it in the sauce, and go.
Your attire strikes me as
Out of character, it's just popcorn
that
chicken.
isn't the only role that you've held here.
No, sir. I've worn a few hats. One of them is a town ranger. I'm a skirmisher as well.
First issue.
Dabble in alchemy and yes, then perform my role as a physician and doctor when needed.
Hi. I'll take it. This is my first time.
And must say, Leafside seems to be standing above a rather turbulent past, I could say. At least from what I've heard. That could be something we can talk about a little bit later. Perhaps after we make ourselves a little bit more comfortable for a longer chat. You mentioned before about some of the rumors. That is one. It seems as if become a little bit of a mimetic device of some kind. The Wardens of Leafside seem to be anywhere and everywhere at any given time. The Wardens traipsing through the Vale, the Wardens out in Suna fighting amidst a urban setting, the Wardens taking to the seas on a long voyage to nowhere. Very intriguing.
Well, I suppose if there's ever trouble, we're always eager to fight it.
So thought it'd be nice just to get them their food.
Well, the Wardens Guild in Jakaya doesn't seem as
I'm assuming
avid as you in
he's
that
up there
respect.
specifically to deal with
Sadly.
something like that happening.
Everyone here is
We just want to help people.
Oh, he wasn't assigned to that. I see.
Very much so.
We've made do.
No, it's just he was trying to stop them from, doing their thing.
But we shouldn't linger here too long. We could show you a bit more of the town before we go and get somewhere a little bit more comfortable.
I can send them on one of my patrols.
But you and pointed at him and said,
show him
"You
everywhere."
can't go. I don't trust
No,
you."
oh, that's quite fine. I'd like to show them around
Thank
personally.
you. We appreciate it, Sally. Thank you, though.
Is there anywhere that you have in mind immediately that you would like to check out?
It seems as if there was some large building. Looks a little bit like a castle of some sort. What is that building used for?
Oh, that's our town hall.
Mm-hmm.
We use it for
That's your town
gathering
hall?
whenever we have. Yeah, it was left by the Wardens Guild. I believe it was them who probably made it.
I sleep there.
So
And so did
we've
you.
Yes.
revamped it into something more practical for the town. Not only as a guard barracks, but also a place for our meetings and town meetings and other planning. We have a large map of the world if you'd like to see it.
Well, the town hall.
Oh man.
Oh.
Northacre would be
A lot of people still call it
absolutely
that, so I thought that's just what it was
bitter and green with jealousy and envy.
It
Comparing
is-
your two town halls.
It is a rather generous place that is housing. Admittedly, I'm not quite used to it myself.
Is that the place where most of your important facilities are for running the town and keeping it safe?
For the most part, yes.
Yes, pretty much.
Very much like to take a look at the place in which you manage and run this place.
Then we'll head there next.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like,
Come
we
find
could
me on
take
your
the
next
wine
availability,
and
Mr. Baron.
store it somewhere safe.
I see. Now I see why
And then we can store the wine for you until you either decide to stay or leave and bring it back to you.
That would be most appreciated. As thrilling as it would be to partake now, I will save that for a little bit of a more apt period of time. I want to make sure that I am at full attention. And as I understand it, this is supposed to be a rather evocative imbibement.
Tis better to sit down and enjoy one's wine.
Oh, do you mind storing this somewhere very safe?
I'll keep it with the rest for now.
Alright, thank you.
Eva, before we continue, is it okay if I hold you back for a second to tell you something?
Mm-hmm. Well, I shall catch up, Mayor.
Future reading, a immediate reading, or a past, present, and future reading.
Ruby, if it's alright for you to stay here for a second, since you're the one who informed me.
Yes, okay. unsure if you're aware. The locks to the tavern, as well as the ones up there, were both broken into during the time the Baron was here.
I noticed that.
We are unsure. We're not sure who's doing it. I noticed Erebus and Tell and another individual who had come down the stairs. I'm not sure if they are responsible for the top locks at all. I've noticed Erebus has been floating around the Baron since we started. I think eyes need to be kept on him, to be honest.
Agreed.
I wanted to inform you.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably catch up. I wanted to give you the heads up.
Yes, I was taken to privy that there was unknown factors about. Thank you, that at least gives me a point where I can focus at least. I'll keep it in mind.
Yes.
Also, thank you all.
Though when I arrived here, I realized that this was a good place to stay.
And water? Okay, well, maybe...
Good. Where did they go?
Oh, I'm here for the news, darling.
Darling, damn, you didn't call me by that. What a sweetheart.
Hmm? That's you, Band.
This looks simply like the main guild's entry hall, except slightly smaller. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Right through here, to our left, if you were looking to go outside, we have a training area down that way, as well as storage. And through here is our main hall, where we have our meetings.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
This one. It's okay. Of course. I need to.
Pardon me.
Come. She's not bringing this way. This way. Why she got on that way? This way. She wanted to get your attention and asked me to do it because I think she has social anxiety or something. So.
I'll require your assistance for a little bit. Let's talk outside, away from Baron's ears.
Say a little bit more in regards to feeding the town.
Mm-hmm.
This has brought to my attention. Benny, I know you gifted some mail to the guards or to the Baron, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Where did this ale come from, may I ask?
Sooner.
Well, that's all I needed to know, darling.
It was not
We
from your
have another
tavern.
issue. No, I thought it was not. I just want to make sure, because you're the only one that, apparently gave someone else. On the same day, your captains received some ale that tastes exactly like ours, that my staff was able to testify. Our original recipe has a unique taste that is easy to recognize. On the same day that apparently you received this, one of our barrels has been emptied to the last drop, without any of us selling or notifying. And right now, she hands you a broken lockpick. Our upper door of the tavern, the lock has been broken completely, and this broken lockpick has been found next to it.
Yes, that seems to have just happened.
Mm-hmm. I have my suspicions on who's
So
responsible if that's the case.
And if any of that stolen ale has been used to feed to the Baron, that it has not been gifted by many, some
Yeah, the
tampering may have been
person-
done. And if the tamper with the ale that has been claimed to be from the tavern, and the Baron pass out, I may blame the city as a whole.
If you
or
want,
they just simply stole it?
after we bring the Baron through, you can check the alcohol for its authenticity. The person who came here delivered it by boat.
Yes.
I know. Don't worry. I don't suspect you, darling. I just want to cover my tracks and for you to be aware of the circumstances.
Same here.
If my lock has not been broken and the door left open, I would not be too suspicious. Of course, like some of the people in town get a bit rowdy, and I have been letting some of the citizens sleep on the basement until they receive residency. But you can smell something foul from this, like I am, can't you?
Yes, that is a logical conclusion.
I'm not blaming any of the guards. I'm not saying you guys stole it, but the ale that you guys receive is almost absolutely yours. The taste is unrecognizably yours.
I shall look into it. Alright?
For now, I would just ask that you keep some of the guards an eye onto the tavern until this is solved. I don't want any of our guests or my staff to be feeling threatened by the broken lock or anything like that. Some of them are already uneasy.
I shall make arrangements to alleviate any ease as possible.
You're free to also investigate inside the tavern after closing hours if you wish, or take a look at the lock yourself.
If the barrel is yours, do you want it back?
Yes, that was made by my fiancé, so it is of significance to me.
If that's the case, it should be returned
Understood.
via post-haste.
Don't worry. Just so you're aware, don't let the Baron drink from that anymore, if possible.
Very well.
Or anyone for that matter until we can prove it has not been tampered with.
In fact, would you like me to go in now and grab them for you to test the authenticity of it?
I will appreciate that. I just want to make sure that it's safe to be consumed.
Would be a good idea
We've
then.
already checked. It's safe to be consumed, but...
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I will be right back.
I'll be talking
Never
to my
mind.
staff.
That
I'll
is
be
a
at the
hell door.
tavern.
Don't go through that door.
Alright.
I'll just inform them that you guys have been notified.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You noted that you didn't have much of an interest in seeing the dungeons, although I do think there are things of note down there if you would be interested in seeing it. Just extra precautionary measures.
If
Perhaps
I
we
have...
could go to the map room? That's quite a show. I mean, when I saw it the first day, I can't tell you how impressed I was. It's a beautiful collection.
Sure.
Sounds like a fine idea.
If the Baron does wish it, me and Amelia are the only ones that currently have the cell keys, so we will say that to be the case. But if not, perhaps the map room, as they suggest, might be a good place to come.
I simply felt it pertinent to show the gentleman, or ensure that he is aware that this town takes plenty of precautions regarding all different sorts of people, and there are special chambers down there for the sake of making sure that everyone is secure.
Indeed. Some of the more unique presences happen in Leafside, as I'm sure the rumors have gone it.
Yes. Here's our map room and our meeting room. Lovely little place. This is where the other heads, and oftentimes general townsfolk will hold meetings attending to various different things. Just the other day, we were in here discussing trade routes, for instance. We keep very busy.
In addition,
As
this
I've
is
heard,
a...
Leafside hasn't been dishing out much in terms of commerce at the moment.
We've been rebuilding as of late from the recent events.
our focuses have been very inward. But
To our right is where my
Perhaps we
captain
can
serves, who
send
is currently
you down
indisposed
here, Captain,
of.
at some point. We can give a little bit of a dive course on some of your methods. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Captain Laurentius is legendary. I assure you, he'd be able to show you some ways of holding a defense and at the same time being a admirable besiegement of anything that you would need. And not that you would need that in Leafside, I would hope, but more or less it'd be good training nonetheless.
The Leafside Guard would happily
seems.
accept the aid of the good captain and his expertise in any addition.
yes, it's much appreciated by all of us. As someone in a similar role, I definitely know that there's much insight to be gained.
Indeed.
Yes, it seems Leafside is a lot more of a go-get-'em faction of people than other places like Northacre. I think you'd get the most use out of it.
Yes.
Regardless, very intriguing room. Is this
yes.
filled with other facilities for use with the council here?
The council area still is yet to be fully constructed. It's mostly the guards, but we have been repurposing for the council's purposes, at least for the moment.
Yes, this is our main facilities. We're building up, as it were. Guard barracks over yon.
And these are the officers' quarters to our left and right. And the armor to our immediate right.
See.
Yes. Otherwise, there's as you can see, there's much hustle and bustle around here. We've been keeping very busy.
Yes, you watch that door open on its own.
Excuse me for a moment. Eva? Can I chat with you real quick? I'll be on.
Yes.
Sorry for the delay, folks. We'll get right back to it in just a moment.
I think I know what you're going to bring up, and I am trying to monitor as we go. And this way.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for Erebus or Otto.
I'm keeping an eye out for them. I spotted them in the tavern up in the stairs. I'm more than certain that they picked the lock inside the tavern.
One of them is watching us right now.
It's probably Erebus. I haven't seen Otto anywhere. I know that Otto's playing extremely cautious.
The second that something happens again that betrays his location, I think we need to go on a very quiet alert.
Agreed.
And we need to catch that motherfucker.
Agreed. I'm not liking how he's stalking like this.
Looking fabulous today, Ted.
Thank you. Right. Sorry for the interruption, folks.
Expect, which is impressive. Pardon me. Sorry.
No, it's okay, of course. So, where to next, then? There's plenty of interesting things to see. You mentioned discussing siege tactics. I was wondering if you would potentially be interested in getting a better idea of how we conducted the siege and perhaps picking it apart. I've actually written things down pertaining to it with this very event in mind.
I was actually one of the ones directly in charge as far as planning the siege, as far as many aspects of it. So I am quite informed in addition as far as the tactics and strategies to be used.
Yes.
I see. Where is it that you conduct your training on such things?
Oh, we conduct our training outside, over yon. You would follow along. Our training grounds have actually been expanded and consolidated and made more public for more general use.
We believe it's a little more proactive to prepare the town. In addition to that, if they feel like they wish to raise up odds in defense, it was quite key to our battle a few months ago, or a month or so ago.
Yes, here is our training grounds. There is our melee combat dummies, and over yon are our...
Yes, I believe you're being heralded.
If I may discuss with you, just right here, we can keep him in view. I will not have you turn away from the other end.
About how often do you hold trainings of your regiment here?
From what I understand, we literally had a training today, didn't we?
Yes, we were actually conducting training with how to operate cannons and refreshing and training new recruits the use of them. I also try to maintain a bit of a regiment between our guards to make sure they are fit as well. It's a bit of one of the things I like to do. I've always liked to keep my sojourn up, so I feel it's very prudent for the men of our garrison and the ones trained to defend the town to be up in as well.
Can you chat with him for a minute? I have to chat with these two very, very quickly.
Yes, well, Captain Laurentius's training quarters are probably about twice this size, and I believe he'd find this area quite a change compared to what he's used to. If you'd ask me, though, it might be a little bit more of a close, nice area to get really in depth with each individual soldier. Something that he's known to do every once in a while. Typically with the ones that he thinks could be working a little bit harder.
I'm quite the same myself. I like to observe the recruits and see which is the one that needs more attention, less attention. They may not like it in the first, but it does help in the end. I have to actually be careful about not breaking them too much. My personal regiments are quite intense.
I see. Well, I believe it's a good thing to let them know what they'll be dealing with come the time on the field. It's not like it gets easier once you get out of boot camp and into the grasslands or overseas, so...
That it isn't. One thing I like to make sure and teach as well is proper stance in combat and skill individually is very important, but also the most important thing too is operate as a unit. Trust your brothers and sisters in arms, because if you don't rely on those, a battle will turn the other way quite grim. You're only valuable as much as you rely on each other.
You know, honestly, that's what got me through my years of service, and honestly, all the battles that I participated in, the likes of which were anything but easy. I'm sure that, given the nature of what I've been hearing about Leaf Science's participation in what Drakaya has been calling the strange necromancers' advance, it was quite needed, this training of your guardsmen.
That it was. Without that, we would have not fared much better.
And it was handled swimmingly. Especially the gun training, done in very short notice. Our rangers did an excellent job during that siege.
But this one here.
From what I heard, the reason why Leafside is currently being rebuilt is because you were able to survive through an entire siege by the Necromancer's forces.
That's quite
Yes,
correct.
indeed. That is quite correct. Yes.
No small feat. Very impressive.
Yes,
That it
we
was.
worked very hard on very short notice, and we made it out. Flying colors. That's Leafside for you.
I'm curious now. Given Leafside's proclivity for being diverse, this library, what kind of literature is actually inside of it? What information is archived?
It is actually quite impressive. Many research has been done in there for many different subjects. It's quite a plethora.
I see. Perhaps if I stay overnight, I might wish to take a look at some point the following day before I leave. Many of the
your favorite subject is. I've spent plenty of time in there. Maybe I can tell you if it is there.
You can call me a little bit of a sap, but I am quite a fan of several different fictional tales. I'm a parishioner of the arts, you see. I very much enjoy reading over playwrights and scripts, and every so often a fable or longer novel of some sort. It's one of my favorite
Then you will be
pastimes.
pleased. There is an entire section. I think it will make you very pleased and relaxed.
We could move to the library if you wish, or if you wish to see some type of demonstration, possibly melee for Eva, and ranged for me of the martial prowess that helped win the town. Everyone here has been an exceptional help and has grown quite a bit into exceptional fighters. But I have it on good authority that Eva is an exceptionally spectacular swordswoman.
You give me too much credit.
Yes,
I'm not half bad with a gun.
I'm presuming that all of the equipment and regalia about you is not just for show. That's for sure.
I like to say that I do have my skill is good enough. Not good as my father, but definitely one that is. Well, most people praise me. I tend to sell myself short. If you would wish, I would be more than happy to show you a bit of my techniques and stances.
Welcome back, Miss Mayor.
Thank you, Lila. I mean, I'm sure your captain could practice against our lieutenant at some point as a bout of fun.
Do you think you would even have the energy for that? Not that you never do. I mean, you're ready for anything.
I would happily, if you wish.
I could do so.
Though I must warn that if Captain Laurentius gets started, then we mayhaps be here for the rest of the night, so a fair warning is in order.
I have a bit of a streak myself as well.
I have trained with dragons in my day. I have trained with dragons, I know. I know they got a lot of energy for that.
Yes.
Some
Captain
people have
Laurentius
coin.
is a man of passion, I guess you would say. That's one way of putting it.
Some people have bragged that I could probably take down a dragon. I feel that's a bit much, but that's what people have said. I would have more than happily agree to a friendly deal with your captain.
Amaris, a moment.
Depends on the dragon. I can't lie that not every single member likes to
depends on the dragon.
do their kin proud, skimping behind and not really pulling their own weight in terms of keeping up that good old dragonkin spirit, as it were.
Yes, there's a lot of pride that they take in themselves. I respect them greatly, both for the power they yield and the position I have been granted. I do not know of many of my kind that have been granted a position like mine
That is
among
very
the
true.
dragons.
You should feel proud.
I do.
Regardless, I think for the time being, thus to give Captain Laurentis a small amount of time to do something a little bit fun, we might take you up on that offer just to have a small demonstration of your method.
I would be happy to show. It would be my honor.
Please do give them some honest criticisms, Captain Laurentis. This is a moment to help, to assist, after all.
Of course.
I mean,
Would you like to watch, or shall we go continue our business? We can discuss things more privately upstairs in my
I
office.
suppose I'll have a little bit of a gander on this. Afterwards, I think it is due time that we divvy ourselves into somewhere where we can relax.
Of course. Tara, did you know that we had
Out of character,
a
Stephen, she is extremely adept with it with this.
We did discuss with them. It sounds like it went pretty well.
But I will not interfere. I will leave the players to give this one out.
Stephen, you already know.
And I'm aware.
They're also a part of a Brewers Guild in Suna as well.
Would you like to open up, Captain?
Yeah, Brewers.
Or shall I?
Breaking the embargo.
I'll allow you to make the first move.
Well, I believe our assistants that we helped in Suna, they have left an imprint with them. But if you want to go find them, well, welcome to. Of course. It's a shame if they're not still there.
Chat with who?
Oh, sometimes he just needs a...
Quite a lot of strength you have. Your kind is definitely sells nothing short of that.
Me? Oh, sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Indeed.
I thought you were gonna have a chat with yourself. I don't know.
He's gotta hype himself up sometimes, you know.
Energetic.
How have you been enjoying the time?
Day.
There's another reason as to why
I remember the day I had a small gap of 20 fishermen and spouses.
Your kid is quite a counter to my style.
It was chosen with purpose.
Well met. Hey, you fight quite well. Definitely one of the strongest bones I've ever fought so far.
You show promise.
Thank you.
The day that the listening to rumor found it. There was a festival held on the night of town square. I have to admit, I'm not necessarily a
Oh, there you go. There you go.
traveler. There's not anymore. I got my fill in. Small amount of time, I decided to focus inward and trade territory now.
Perhaps we should reset to the center.
Agreed.
I guess you would say, Garner, they potentially was not different.
Perhaps one more bout.
Agreed. Well, how...
Light term criticized me that my territory is farthest fallen being the epicenter of several attempts. Northacre suffering from maybe for good fun or just embarrassed to talk about it. Work at the time, sure. Just keep things rolling.
She's up top. She's right there.
All right. Let's...
Starting trade deals to set up.
Exceptional even. Baron of Ashevail and the Jade Valley may be trying.
You're indeed an indomitable fortress, it seems, Captain.
I've trained for many years.
It's quite evident. I quite appreciate your technique.
You put up a good fight, but perhaps it's time to end it. You fought well.
Well, as expected, I never doubted your captain's strength for a moment.
What, then you assumed I was going to antagonize the Baron?
Well thought. I indeed have quite a bit to learn.
Indeed.
How are you holding up, Lieutenant?
Definitely one of the toughest fights I've engaged with. Your captain's skills, no joke. Very much.
No, she's talking to you. It's very
I respect it. Thank you for the treat of entertaining a simple duel with me.
Maybe someone who is the more
Of
versed in
course,
magic.
you fought honorably.
You as well. I look forward to future things in the future.
I don't know, but someone has been.
Indeed.
Shame we didn't have you here sooner, Captain. You would have been useful in a good fight.
Yes. He was stationed over and outside of another town at the time, so more or less it seems as if he definitely missed out.
Hmm.
Erin is a large place. Everyone knows it at this point.
I'm sure they'd be happy to give it.
And there's only one Captain Laurentius, so.
A very capable magic. If they're not,
ask them if they're paying.
Let's see.
and if you
Well, shall we go get ourselves comfortable and continue a more private conversation elsewhere?
Yes. If I could ask to please garner any and all of your retinue that would be pertinent to this conversation, then more or less I think we should do so.
Could you gather who you can, Amaris, of our council?
I believe it is an individual by the name of...
Just up in where we were at a moment ago, back at our little office area.
Unfortunately, I don't trust you enough for you
All
to
right.
do that to me.
Will you like me to grab Monty and Terry, or are they okay to continue doing this?
Oh yeah, please bring. Actually, I think Monty and Terry would be all right if they join us later.
It is fine.
That's okay.
Would you
No. Oh yes, Otto would be nice. Yes, he's one of our heads of magic. Just all of our heads, if possible, and just let Monty and Terry know where we are and tell them to not rush. Of course. Delilah,
Yes, ma'am.
we are moving to a more private area to have our chat. Would you like to join us?
There we go. Are you indisposed?
No, that's why I'm saying fuck. It means
That's the
I
end
have
of my road.
Bathroom. I know. I knew exactly. I just wanted you to show.
Right this way.
Yes.
Yep, they went up.
Have this thing.
I see.
I use this as a sort of pseudo office for the time, but if you'd like to take a seat, you're more than welcome to.
Let's see. Where would you place?
Do you plan on sitting down? Because if you do, you might break the characters into account of your.
If you'd like to take a seat on our couch.
Good. All right, wonderful. I'm gonna stand awkwardly. No, I'm gonna sit right here because I want to. And I'm a councilman. Am I allowed to be here, Violet?
Hey. Yes, you're one of our heads of magic.
Oh, cool. Just making sure.
Do you forget about your position, Otto, sometimes?
I just wanted it stated out loud for him to hear because I feel like he was doubting my position when we first entered.
No. Otto here is definitely one of our more inventive heads, and they've been absolutely invaluable, I think, to defense not only to Leaf side during the attack, but also to its future, hopefully, for as long as he stays.
Are you going to pay me?
Once we have a more functioning economy, yes.
Oh, that would be delightful, wouldn't it?
It would be delightful. And luckily, after sorting our housing, which we should be nearly done with, we'll be able to get people into houses and start a proper tax.
A proper tax, that always goes well. I will help do my best.
Well, if a city must survive, it must need gold and coin, so...
That's true.
Fortunate but necessary.
So what is my purpose here? Why was I asked here? I'm scared of him, you know.
We're gathering our heads just to have a meeting with the Baron. He has a few questions for
So,
us.
who's out there looking for these heads, by the way?
Amaris,
Just Amaris?
at the minute.
If you would like to, I
Would
could
you
go
like?
and find as many as I could.
Hey, I don't want to get off my ass.
If you don't mind, Delilah, I'd greatly appreciate that.
I think you should also take Amelia with you. No, she's gone. Never mind.
I'll go.
Yes!
Many as possible.
Why?
Why are you so excitable?
I get nervous when there's many people around. What can I say?
Well, then you're gonna be very nervous.
You're gonna be
in
quite
moments.
nervous then, Otto. There's gonna be several people around this place.
I've
Around
seen
you.
Amelia light herself on fire. That's scary to me. I don't like fire.
You don't? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like fire. What do you want from me? I'm sure he has fire breath, but I think I mean, with how tall and cool he looks, then I think I can make an exception.
You know I have fire too, right?
Yeah, I'm terrified.
I got some flint and tinder if you want fire on, but that's best off fire.
The only fire I see on you is your attitude.
Ooh.
Only to compliment yours, Otto.
I'm glad to. I'm glad to see the camaraderie between your faculty here.
Oh yes, it still has very much the karate and joy of the Wardens Guild. It still very much lingers.
I only told you out of a cult's grasps.
That too. Oh, I think we almost all died.
Yeah, we all felt that.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a great disturbance
In the Force.
in the
No,
flux.
we have access to the Force here. It's in high quantity. We mine it from the very stones in the mountains.
Mm-hmm. If you want, Baron, we can discuss a few small things while we wait for everyone to gather here, unless you want to wait for everybody, because who knows how long
Yes,
it could
what
take.
are all the positions of your council?
Hello. We have a harbor master, head of engineering, head of agriculture. This is our harbor master, by the way. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Gwyn
He knows
Blackscale.
everything about boats.
Mm-hmm.
Any good
He's on
harbor
top of
master
it.
should.
Mm-hmm. Head of agriculture, head of treasury, head physician. We have 2 heads of magic. Let me see. What else? Our head of the guard,
She isn't
who's
careful with her latest experiment.
currently being headed temporarily by our lieutenant here, as Tyrion is his name, is unfortunately unavailable at the minute.
Yes, again, my deepest apologies. He's been out on a long trip, checking the status of the surrounding towns, and seeing that. So, hopefully you'll get a chance to see him in later times.
We also have a head secretary who's currently Delilah is stepping in at the minute as one of the scribes to take notes and such, as well as a head of tourism and I believe foreign affairs, which you've already met. Just to name a few.
My apologies, there was a meeting?
Yes, if you don't mind, you can take a seat if you'd like.
Been sitting working at the forge all day today. A little bit of standing in a cool room actually sounds nice.
This is Vincent. He's our head of engineering and very busy man today.
Pleasure to meet the both of you, genuinely.
I appreciate you taking time to speak with us then, as it seems you are very busy.
Of course, anything for the town as well as for the lovely guests who come on by, especially for barons of your sort. It's an honor to meet the both of you.
Trying to make a
You know, Captain, if you need any of your gear checked on or tuned up, I'm sure our lovely blacksmiths would love to make sure it's all in good condition for whenever you leave.
Right. Hello there.
Any pieces that you need looked at, you will allow me to know, and I will make sure that it is of the finest quality for you.
Very good.
May have sorted that issue, but we'll see tonight, I guess.
Good man. Good man.
This council seems rather diverse.
And
it
is.
expensive.
Miss Money is still en route as we speak. We need a wide variety of folk and minds to run a town like Leafside.
Yes, I'm very much beginning to realize that. I've known several other villages and towns around the area that have maybe half these many people within legislative power.
Yes, it's like I said, it's one of the things that I like to post about Leafside, that our diversity is actually something that enriches us rather than deters our ability to function in any way. I myself, I'm from Asmith, so I'm quite a ways away from home.
Please, pardon my forwardness, but may I ask which part of Azimith's culture? I understand
From the Great
divides are-
Dunes.
I see. As I understand it, the divides in between even people living within the Golden City itself are quite vast and large.
Yes, they are. But unfortunately, or perhaps maybe even fortunately, I did not bask in the Golden City. I was with my tribe, surviving.
Within the expanses of the desert out there.
Yes.
I believe Captain Laurentius ran a campaign out there once, and well, if his men were sweltering and falling over during that trek, to know that you lived out there and stood and survived goes to show you the tenacity of you and your people, then. Regardless, how many more people are we missing that might be interested?
Regrettably, Miss Mayor, I cannot find Miss Mani. Trio and Arvis are both. What?
Yeah, she was top of the library building.
I didn't see her. Maybe she's still there, but I looked around the town and didn't.
Will you be standing on the door as well?
Unfortunately, my presence is needed, given the fact that I'm more or less standing as the captain temporarily instead.
Of course. Of course, yes. If you're fine with me holding a position out here, just because I'm worried about the earlier situation. And that I have inklings there may be someone more unseen due to the doors opening.
Excuse me, escorting.
Oh, okay, so
It's
update on
Erebus.
that. It's
Violet
Erebus.
asked
Apparently
him to
Violet asked him to.
Okay.
I can fill him in. You go. Go on.
So impressive of me. Are you ready? We're just gonna walk out and you're gonna be like, they found me. Easy enough.
Yeah. So, Violet specifically asked Erebus to keep an eye.
Maybe there should have been some informing on the rest
I would have
of
very
everyone
much
else
loved
we had
cooperation
planned.
and informant if that was the case.
That's a discussion with her for another time.
I will also say I feel like that's a misjudge of the person, as I had heard just the day before they had stabbed someone for absolutely little to no
She
reason.
says she trusts him with her life, and she's known him longer than all of us.
Well, I've been told he's an ill man right now. So I am...
Yes, I will be... I'm not going to go into
Fencing.
detail, but I can't say I'm a fan of the man myself. But regardless, that is a discussion for later.
Later.
Yes.
Again. I apologize. I just want to say your
I
armor
apologize.
is absolutely beautiful. Armor on myself as an artificer. I just wanted to say it looks absolutely. Whoever did your work did an amazing job.
I apologize for taking a bit of time to get here. I was talking with the Suna individual.
You're fine. I hope it went well.
So, for those that I haven't personally introduced myself to, my name is Baron Arvin Lacronis. I have been your faithful Baron and the leader of this region for multiple decades now. And, well, I was around when Leafside was 20 people and their spouses with a dream and enough go-get-em attitude to sit down and forge a small hamlet here on the coast, that of which it seems used to be you all here. Though obviously it seems as though those days are long past in terms of resemblance. As a forward, it seems as if it might be a little bit of a good idea and an example to issue out some information about exactly how my place amongst you works, and expand on that. As I've come to realize, Leafside isn't necessarily a Aaronite owned and operated town anymore. It's much too diverse for that, and some of you may not exactly be privy to the way that Drakaya likes to run its domains. Aaron itself, well, it's for the most part owned from coast to coast by the Drakaya Empire, something that of which most other reasons can't really glean to. Given history and the ambition of the Empire, though, it's not very much of a surprise. Because it is so large and vast, at some point, several centuries ago, Queen Shinde more or less saw it about herself to establish a triage of subordinates, I guess you would call them, including myself. That of which chopped the land up into three. It's our job to watch over these distinct regions and, well, more or less to keep everything good. Suffice it to say, we've all had our work cut out for us, and Leafside most of all, and the rest of Nockmar. The fast and brutal reign of the Necromancer definitely did a number on Nockmar. Regardless, there is the Azurmasoa up to the north, the region that runs from the open plains all the way up to the islands that border Suna. Then you have the Jade Valley, that of which the capital sits amongst, and that the Baron's estate basically sits and nestles right within the mountains next to. And then Nockmar, our humble little slice. That also includes several of the towns that I'm sure that you've at least heard of. Ardmore, Northacre, Barghest, several others. That being the case, that means that your business is technically also my business. That your well-being is something that I'm looking to take an active part in, as Leafside has become something of a intrigue as of late. For both better and for worse. I was discussing with the mayor a little bit earlier about several rumors, that of which have sprouted their way about from several different sources, and the likes of which are very enraged greatly. But putting it succinctly and shortly, Leafside makes a very loud boom, seemingly out of nowhere every once in a while, and everyone can't help but notice. especially this defensive that you pulled, and this grand conquest of the necromancer, as it seems. At least that's what the news has been spreading around and what got to my desk. So first and foremost, one of my purposes here is coming to formally thank you for that noble effort. As it stands, I know that for most of you here, it was a matter of defending your home. The amount of effort that you put into doing that is noted. One of the other reasons of my visit is because I'm looking to refamiliarize myself with this area, and now that I've seen that there's quite a lot of potential that's leaving Leafside, I'm a firm believer that forthrightness and that ingenuity should be nurtured. That being said, my main purpose here is to hold an open forum, as it were. I have questions for you, and mayhaps you have questions for me. I'd like to open the floor to you all, at least initially. If there's any burning questions that we can get off our shoulders right off the bat.
I got one, actually. Right. Well, your presence here is very, very much appreciated by all of us, sire. But, there is the pertinent question that has been nestled in my mind, as, I suppose, a bit of a veteran of politics, particularly Decay. So I think it's good to get some cards on the table right now. Beyond refamiliarizing yourself and ensuring that you are acquainted with the population and the people, what exactly do you wish to gain from reintegrating yourself with Leafside as a vassal under your domain, I suppose I would describe?
Leafside is not just a small set of fishing huts anymore. It's a town with a robust set of citizens that make up a part of it, and thusly, I believe that it is a place that mayhaps might get some use out of being a little bit more actively involved, I suppose you would put it, in the wider landscape of Nokmar. It seems that you've definitely grown in size here and scope, and with that, inevitably comes a plateau where everything that you produce, everything that you subsist off of, whilst able to do well on its own, could be doing better. I came to see myself exactly what Leafside has to more or less subsist off of, as more or less I've come to recognize it as not just a small tiny little blip within my territory.
That is very much appreciated.
Yes. My presence here is not meant to be an encroachment. Believe me, I know better than to more or less try and do that. It is about look, and in all honesty, it seems to get in the way of what makes Leafside function and so great.
Yes.
I respect the edicts of the agreement I made with Leafside all those years ago, and I look to uphold it now, as long as the peace can be kept.
Yes.
So far,
that is.
It seems as if the birds of rumor mongering have spread some close calls for you. At least as far as those rumors go. More or less, it seems as if you've scraped the slate clean, wiping the necromancer off of the face of this earth, as it seems.
Yes, I apologize for implying that your presence here was seen as an encroachment. That is not the case. Leafside naturally falls under your jurisdiction. I suppose the way that I would opt to phrase it instead is, what can we offer you in exchange for your aid, I suppose?
Depends on what Leafside needs.
All right, that's a great answer. Right. Thank you. That's all I had in terms of burning questions on my mind. I apologize for the indiscretion. Again, I mean no offense by it. I'm simply all too experienced with
As
these
Baron
sorts of things.
for several years now, as well as just in general a member of the Drakai Empire's higher echelon, I'm very familiar with people being suspicious or otherwise wary of my presence in areas. I don't take any offense. I'm very much used to it.
Yes.
That is a pertinent place to start, however, as the information seemed to graze across my ear. Suna has broken its embargo with Eren, but not with the grander part of the Empire, specifically with Leafside. That is, well, for me, cheeky news. I find it very amusing. The other two barons will more or less be kicking in their small, tiny little boots with frustration at the fact that Nakmar is the one that has more or less broken through that barrier first. Quite impressive, Leafside. With that being said, trade domestically is just as important as internationally in various markets. Given that some of the other towns have been wary, is one way to put it, to interact with Leafside, given the volatile nature of the atmosphere surrounding your town. I was planning to bring that up at some point.
How do they call it?
Seems
Controlled
as if,
chaos.
Controlled chaos, yes, that's a term I've used in my career several times.
It yields results. It's quite delightful.
Ardmore and Northacre and others within the vicinity might very well be options for trade, if Leafside can produce the goods to do so. As I understand it, Leafside's been tapped before by a couple of the enterprises, that of which I had in the past, for its large subsistence of mana crystals on a contract-by-contract basis, though that basically hasn't been done in several years. Hawthorne more or less was not able to set aside the time to renew those offers. Regardless, that is something that of which I remember being quite the moneymaker, simply selling permission for other enterprisers to tip-tap their way into Leafside, harvest some of the crystals, and be on their way paying you for both the time, the privilege, and the yields with a small fee. Regardless of that, if trade is something that needs to be established, then I am probably the best person, if any, to talk about establishing that at some point, either now or in the future. Something to keep in mind, since it seems you have some dedicated people of this council that could handle it.
It would be very wise,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
Miss Money and I, we were discussing trade just yesterday, actually. I do believe that it is something that we will have good cause to discuss.
It was also
Yes, we
explained to me
definitely
by your mayor that the harbor has been exasperated as of late with the lack of seafaring vessels available to you, and that there was,
yes,
at the very least, a effort being put in place to eventually build some new ones. If
Yes,
for whatever reason that falls in, I would be willing to more or less set aside some deals to hand off some vessels wholesale, or at the very least provide some resources to aid in that if need be as well, though it seems as if Leaside might be able to handle it on their own.
Yes,
We'll do what we can,
unfortunately,
but-
the vessel situation has been one of the rougher ones. You go on.
I was going to say, and of course, the more transportation we have access to, the more benefits Leafside, but also all of the communities associated with us, including travel through the Knockmar Canyon, as more goods would come in to transit to the Empire.
Most assuredly. If you would have been able to see the nasty letters coming to my desk about people complaining about their orders coming weeks late, because the Knockmar Canyon was just too scary that many enterprises were refusing to traverse through it and taking longer routes. It's definitely been a quite big problem. One that of which if you could solve, whatever means you have available, I'm sure people would be willing to take advantage at your benefit.
Indeed.
Quite a deal.
Leafside sits at a very good position, not only because of the canyon for domestic overland travel, but also its harbor sits in a very good place to get to several key cities, both on this continent and also to ship stuff over to the tip of Zool. That of which the overland villages and everything graciously appreciate, loads especially of crops and things more or less that make their way over there to supplement their own.
That's cute.
Yes.
I have a question.
There's been a point of discussion, again amongst me and Monty and Gwyn, among some others, regarding trade with our neighboring countries. There are, thanks to the great diversity of our lovely town, there are many people here that are capable of communicating in many languages. In particular, one fellow, his name is Earl. You may have met him in the cafe. Is able to understand a great many languages, and he will be instrumental to our continued efforts trading with other nations in the future.
Does this Earl take commission work as a translator?
Apologies for the interruption. I was a bit busy with paperwork. Sorry for being late.
Hey, Ewan. Okay.
If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Yes, that would be
yes, of course. Hello, my name is Yulina Mock. I am an aide to the town here, formerly a leader of the Wardens Guild branch in the capital. I handled political affairs and espionage.
Political affairs and espionage. Exactly the kind of member I was looking to meet. Excellent. Very nice to meet you. Baron,
A pleasure to meet you as well,
Arvin
sir.
Lacronis. My name has probably been thrown around at least a couple of times, but I introduce myself nonetheless.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you in person, though the name has crossed my way many times.
I believe you had something you were going about?
doing a little open forum, just asking questions and the like. You're more than welcome to pop in your own questions to the table. But Amaris, if you like.
I did. Thank you. So let's not mince words here. Politics is as cutthroat as combat can be. How contemptuous or envious would you call your fellow barons? The last thing Leafside needs is more problems, respectfully. And while we are growing, and while you've seen it yourself, I don't wish for that jealousy to fester, especially if there is prestige on the line for one's name over the other. With all due respect, forgive me if I sound paranoid. This isn't a jab at you or the others, however, let's be honest with ourselves here.
I personally think it's a just question.
All eyes are going to be on us as soon as this information starts getting out. And I mean all eyes.
Yes. One information and theories that people like to call paranoia within my field, and ones like mine we just call an adroit and astute observation of my sphere. Very good question. And one that I luckily have answers to. The Jade Valley and the capital as a whole, their observation of Leafside can basically be summed up to them peering over their grand stone walls over at Leafside and Nockmar, raising their eyebrows slightly and giving a small of recognition. As is always, Drakaya stands as tall, traditional, as proud as always, and whilst what that translates to is a recognition of the effort that you put into dispatching the Necromancer, such feats will never overcome that of which have been put forward into the capital or the Jade Valley itself. Just on precedence of it being the Jade Valley. The Ashevail has been another story entirely. For a long time it has been a place of stability, for sure. Some would call that stagnation, like myself, but that is just me. Regardless, it's been thrown into some unsavory waters, and some believe that it is Nockmar's fault. The likes of which simply being just wrong timing. I guess you could say convenient timing of events.
Fucking tracking's going nuts. I hate this shit.
Ago, at this point, I'm sad to say, my cousin was murdered over in the major city of the Ashevail, Millilith. It was unknown exactly who or what entity was responsible for doing it, but it was believed to be some sort of terrorist event of some kind. My cousin was found almost vivisected and burnt to a crisp within a chapel, that of which we think was purposefully set fire by arsonists.
My condolences for your loss.
Indeed.
My deepest
Excuse me, Sir Baron. If I may request, would you mind if I take a seat between the two of you?
Pardon.
I don't think there'll be any use to the seat
I need to
anyway.
pull
so
a
might as well.
Otto out of here. Someone is requesting an emergency meeting with him.
I'll put that there.
Seems you're being requested,
Otto.
Otto.
You're being requested.
Wait, what? I was not paying attention.
You're being
There's
requested
someone
outside for an
requesting your
emergency.
presence, Otto.
Fuck. Okay.
They say it's an emergency. I do not know.
Language.
Emergency this.
You'll
I
have
get
to
to still
excuse his
respond.
crassness.
Be a
He
bit
can't help
brash.
himself.
He is also a man of action, something that you could respect.
Sir
Yes,
Baron,
I figured.
if you would be so gracious I would be willing to look into this murder of your family member if you would be able to release any of the evidence and details of the crime to us.
You said you operate on your own or through the Wardens at this point in your career?
Currently, myself and my network are independent from the Wardens.
I see. Out of respect for my cousin Darius, I think that would be at the very least some way to give their child closure.
Understood. Well then. You can reach me through this courier service. If I'm ever not in town, they should be able to find me for you.
My deepest apologies. Could you summarize what was just discussed? I did miss a small portion of it.
Oh, well, I offered my services to investigate the murder of his family member. Bring closure to the
Very
family.
interesting. Understood. I can assist you if need be.
I would appreciate that.
Suffice it to say, and leading off from that point, there's at very least a couple of towns that ended up acting as epicenters for the rumor that some of the uncontrolled chaos, that of which was happening in Nakmar during these past months, bleeded their way into Ashevail, and, well, people are pretty grumpy that I was not able to foresee and stop it, despite my effort. So suffice it to say, as an extension of Nakmar, and specifically Leafside, given your eclectic nature, it became a little bit of a easy stick to poke and prod at you with. One that I've been not looking to jump on, especially not after I've actually been here and seen for myself exactly what is going on. You can bet that once I make my way home that I'll be singing a very confident tune of defense, at least for Leafside. As I understand it, that was a situation that nobody could have predicted. And whilst I'm unsure whether or not it even has anything to do with us, the murder of my cousin and the desolation of the Great Chapel, whatever the cause may be, I don't think that it is your burden to bear at this moment in time.
If I may,
I wouldn't worry too
Baron.
much about it. There's no movement being put against Leafside or anywhere. It's simply a throwing of tomatoes across the fence.
My apologies. If I may I inquire, just for context and geography and just layout, what were the other settlements that were mentioned as far as causing misfortune to Nakma and other places, and elements extending out?
My cousin, Darius held dominion over several towns. Millilith is honestly the only one people really talk about at this point. Most of the rest are villages, mining towns built around their quarries, things of the like. Most of the people in those villages are those that work within those settlements and then make their way into the city for a week, selling off their goods, and after that, returning back to their work and homes. The Ashevail is expansive, but not by any measure like the most populous place I would describe it as.
Well, thank you. continue on with your discussion.
That was most of the gist of that, and hopefully that answered your question, Amaris.
More or less, yes, sir. I suppose if I had to say anything, actually, to go with that, should we expect any problems from Ashevail?
No, I wouldn't expect it. I've a nose for certain things, and well, my gut is telling me that it's more or less just some venom spat over in this way. There's no reason to believe that during this time, especially of mourning, that anyone will have it in them to make their way here, but suffice it to say, even if somebody did, I'd catch them well before they'd make their way here. Some rambunctious rebels making their way down here.
Certainly. Very good. Thank you.
If I may ask, sir, what is the current situation between the politics of Aaron and Lyndon? If Lyndon decides to get any bright ideas in their expansion, they would most likely be hitting the coast first, which means Leafside is kind of directly in their warpath.
This is a question that I've had many meetings over. Many exasperating meetings. As the rest of the barons, specifically Darius and, well, myself to a lesser extent, can't help but postulate over it. Despite it being tiring work, going over hypotheticals. As far as we know and understand right now, Lyndon has been making, sadly, some very clear strikes against Astana, and more or less just lashing out, throwing punches, and seeming to be testing every single week more and more of Astana's walls. Astana is obviously holding steadfast. They're in their home territory, and despite Lyndon's impressive war efforts, they're not miracle workers. As it is understood by me and the other barons and our intelligence officers, we're of the understanding that there is a highly likely chance that if Astana were to somehow fall, that they would more or less cut their way down and travel their way to Zul of all places. We're not exactly sure why, but we found several documents that mention the place and have been scouting out the overlands. We've been trying to put together theorems of why that could be, but Zul would be the next likely choice if Astana were to fall, surrender, or otherwise not be able to keep from yielding to Lyndon.
Isn't Zul one of the places that has the most resources on this planet? Isn't it one of the most resource-rich places known? It would be wise of them to take hold of it just for their airships alone. Aren't the airships solely made of metal?
It might be a point of contention.
So do it make sense
As I
to
understand it, it'd be
supply a war effort
the
or
worst
some sort of
idea ever.
offensive?
Zul's overland is...
That would take a lot of resources there too. The overland is full of noxious gases and the like from all the volcanic activity. They'd need to equip anyone going there with protective gear.
Luckily, we're not Zul.
Yes, but that is a concerning detail that they... It's concerning to think that they're confident in having enough resources to pull that off.
And King Shamos is also a lunatic.
That doesn't mean he won't win the war.
Lunatic. Oh dear. Oh. He may be a lunatic, but he's a smart enough lunatic to have kept his country's technology secret from the rest of the world for the most part, and be able to invade another country without anyone being able to touch Linden.
And in the hypothetical, we could change that. Schematics of an airship, perhaps? There's a bunch of lunatics that we hold ourselves that could probably whip something together as long as we have those schematics. And recently
Before
we went
we start jumping to such things and creating an army of airships and so on and
I'm
so
bored
on,
here.
what is Aaron's current stance at the minute in regards to
Please do remember we are
the
a small town
efforts
on the
and the
coast.
like?
And respectfully,
Are they taking a more defensive stance, or are they supporting any of the other nations that are currently being attacked?
I'm
So,
sorry to
I think
interrupt
you might
again.
need to clear your throat.
I need a Miss Amaris.
If you,
This is
You're-
actually an emergency.
Alright,
I have double checked this time.
Emergencies today.
Like I said, the lively town.
What?
And whenever we are taken away, it's lovely. It's I hate to rush things along, Aaron, but these are some of the most important people in Leafside, and all have very important roles and give an amazing direction to the people here. But if we can get down to what we really need to get to, then we can maybe continue a more deeper conversation if you decide to stay for the night tomorrow.
Perhaps.
Apologies, I'm going over.
I guess to answer your question at the very least, if nothing else. Some of you may remember that Suna and Aaron made an alliance with Astana, however brief, in a military pact in order to help with the defensive. That campaign ended with too grievous of losses, at least for Aaron's standards, and they were forced to pull back. Given that, Aaron and, well, the Queen herself and her mandates belay that we're making no strong offensives against Linden at this time. We are shored up, and as you may have guessed, several of the internal events have drawn much attention, both in terms of the news and our attention. And I need to solve things. So, with that being said, I would call our stance defensive. We've been more or less dictated by Queen Shinde to do what we can to defend our territories and to be on the lookout, whilst keeping an ear out for Linden when possible. Suffice it to say, it's not like we trade or get anything out of Linden. They are a closed steel trap in terms of communications go.
Thank you. Speaking of the capital and the Queen herself, is there anything we possibly may need to know that to keep ourselves in good graces, or if they make any visits or the like? Because if I remember correctly, Leafside was honored with a royal visit at some point a while ago. I'm not sure it went very well.
A royal visit. I suppose that's one way of putting that situation. I am actually
You'll have to
sadly
excuse me, it was before my time.
I'm sadly bound by a small oath of silence by the Queen herself not to talk about the matter of her child, but it's very obvious that the time that she spent in Leafside was a notable experience for the both of them. I can sadly say no further.
I see. Well, thank you for telling what you could at least.
Well, it seems you have the rest of this meeting handled. I need to excuse myself, and I will be in touch.
Yes,
Thank you for your visit.
I am also inclined to please excuse myself. There are no questions from me as head of foreign. I do believe I got
You
all
Yulin?
my
That's
most
perfect.
pertinent questions out of the way.
My
at the
dad,
beginning.
and I'll need something from
If
you when
none
you
of
get
you
home.
have any other questions, you
pleasantries
are
are more or
more than
less
happy
all,
to be
If I'm not around, leave a note on the
why
office
don't we
door. I'll
cut
see
this
you.
meeting here then?
I do actually have a slight question.
Could you refill this?
With this request for defense and whatnot, obviously Leafside is currently at the moment, as much as I hate saying it, pretty much useless in that regard. Any strong force that isn't just a bunch of walking zombies would be able to blast through our town pretty easily. We have defenses, but we're having to do a lot of rebuilding, and we have a mine to tend to. We're struggling to even get irrigation going. I have the plans built up, but there's so many resources that are required just to get the process rolling. But the town is sitting on much great property, much great opportunities for power, electricity, crafting. We have intelligent minds here and things and the such. The problem that we're lacking is manpower, and actually mostly manpower. We could turn Leafside into something beautiful, genuinely. I have craftsmen at the ready 24/7. But the main thing that we're struggling with is just that manpower to be able to help with the mines, get things building. Is there any way we could request your aid in that regard?
I am willing to deal. Of course I am. Like I said before, this town's well-being is, whilst something that I have to, by the own bequest of the founders, keep my talons off of. That doesn't mean that I can't still communicate and divvy as I do with everyone within my domain. If and when you have an idea of mayhaps a deal to strike, or maybe just the beginning details, we can talk about that further with you and the rest of the council if need be.
Wonderful.
In regards to defense of the town and further ways we could help improve things, I'm sure me, Amelia, my captain, and my fellow lieutenants will be more than happy to talk and discuss with things as well.
Yes. As it stands, Leafside's defense is its own. During the Necromancer's reign, because of the edicts at place, I couldn't directly intervene. Not that I knew Leafside was, well, what you've shown me here today. I might have just bit the bullet and cracked a little bit if I'd seen that. Regardless, the amount of communication you wish to put in is the amount that I will graciously return back. All you need to do is get a letter to my desk, or into the hands of one of my messengers. With that information,
Very well.
On that note,
Thank you.
in terms of the invasion, as you can imagine, it's taken a bit of a toll on our treasury. We're not exactly in the red by any means. But I don't believe we could do much more other than surviving as we are. Which is why the whole concept of a ship was brought up quite a few times. Because I believe if we were able to start getting some trade out into other regions, or even just other ports in Erin, it would greatly bring us back up. So we could start, showing off the creativity that people in Leafside have already been expressing while being able to pay them, as well as being able to get more out.
I see. That might be in the lines of potentially talk about I guess you'd call it a stimulus package, perhaps? I might be amenable to that decision, though that'll be a talk for later, I suppose.
Yes.
You did mention that Leafside was known immensely for being a fishing hamlet and the like. I'm sure if you're able to provide some
crews as well as some ships themselves to fish for Leafside. A good portion of said fish could go towards your holdings, while also leaving some for us for selling and feeding our own.
Chartering vessels that can more or less buy their way into permission to sail on your coasts might be an amenable way to make a small, quick profit for sure. Though the details need to be worked out between you and I and a couple of my enterprises first.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always available and open for further discussion, but for now, if that's it, I also need to go. Need to go make myself available to that senior representative.
Yes, I say now is as good a time as any to take an end to this pleasant little talk.
Will you? Yes.
Really quick before I go. Just a small suggestion. It might be best if the Baron is staying for the night. We let him actually stay up here. If
That
I don't
was
believe
the
all of these
idea.
rooms are taken. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm already on top of it. Thank you.
Good.
As long as there's enough accommodations for me and Captain Laurentius, I would be most gracious.
Most certainly. If your captain even wanted to stay where, since our current captain is out at the minute, I'm sure he could take up their space for the time being.
If he wished, the captain's quarters could be used by if that is his choice. I have the keys.
I would
And
be
you
happy to
can-
show you the section of the library that you wanted to see as well.
I think that would be the first thing I'll do tomorrow.
And you'd be more than welcome to stay up here. My quarters are just behind me, so you'll be in one of the opposite rooms.
This one right here?
That can do perfectly, if you don't mind.
Excellent.
We'll try not to be
take you up
noisy
on that
neighbors.
My military service trained me well for slumbering whilst, well, literal war was outside my door. I will do my best.
Of course. We'll also get that wine delivered to your room as well.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. No rush. It's all the waiting that actually ends up being savory in the end. It'll only make it taste better. Regardless, thank you all for your time. I'll hold you no longer.
Yes, thank you all for your time.
Of course.
There's nothing.
If you need me, I think I will be indeed staying here for at least overnight and a good portion of tomorrow's day before I depart, so do try and catch me before then if need be. Otherwise, please send any of your messages through post to Ardmore. That is where I am staying as of current.
Understood.
Very well, Baron. Thank you.
Perhaps
And
we
of
should
course,
take
if
an
you ever
early
need me,
retirement then, please, Captain?
Could you please show the captain to his quarters? Make sure he's comfortable. Of
course. Of course.
And if you need me, Baron, at any time of the night, like I said, you're more than welcome to speak or discuss any time during the night.
Very much appreciated.
Stupid.
People.
I didn't want to say it in there, but I feel like you've been sinking deeper and deeper into the ground.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's Tyrion's influence.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, he's...
Hopefully you can control it better.
That's the last thing I wanted to. Tyrion's influence as far as me sinking in the ground.
Individual up ahead.
Has to do with this veil situation.
Require my...
Captain.
And his pension.
Please, excuse us. This way. Okay.
This way, if you will, Captain.
Probably none of it. I have been stuck
Technically,
in
there
Everyone,
there
or are we
is
waiting for anyone still?
Otto and the Baron, I believe, are in there. I don't know who else is.
What? Let's see.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have another meeting. Excuse me.
I'll try and keep this one brief.
Right this way?
It's a bit small, but it's through this way.
Yes.
I believe we shall do quite nicely. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you need anything, feel free to call. Me and my men will be happily serve what you need.
Of course. And thank you again for the accommodation.
Of course.
The honor is ours. Thank you.
Good night.
Thought I would inform you.
Time and place. Okay. Well.
Basically,
Alright,
we can
then.
probably schedule it for early in the morning.
That would
I
be
don't wanna keep
most
her-
appreciated.
Out of character. This should have been
That
locked.
according to Arvis, was Celica who wanted to go into the
why I
Veil
didn't
and
go in.
gathered a group of individuals to go into the Veil. With no guide.
Guys, slide out of character. The keys. Those were locked. I got the keys.
Yeah, but I should have a key, you silly. Mayor, magistrate, I should have keys.
You're just the mayor.
They were specifically keeping keys from you. I forgot about that, or I would have DM'd it while I was
What
following.
the fuck?
Yeah, sorry.
We've been sucked away. Oh yeah, we're into the weird open room.
They were there the whole time. This didn't happen.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to
Alex
break it,
is
but
waiting
that's...
outside either way.
Yeah, you're fine. I completely forgot about that.
All good.
I'm used to gauging a town
I have
this
been
way.
wanting to do trade with
If I
Suna
feel
for a
safe
while,
with it.
especially Mariloon, and
Such as I
sending
have
aid
today.
in any way that we could. 'Cause they are. Because I have been wanting to do trade rebuilding. Oh god.
Yes, I saw that too.
Everyone has a
God,
reason.
I'm alive.
How the fuck?
Thought that was it for me.
Are you both good?
Are they also recovering?
Yes.
I'm just wondering how she managed to sneak behind me with that plate.
She's got her tricks.
Let me see.
A lot of it comes from.
So you know what's going on. Apparently, a number of individuals have gone into the Veil. Another individual went into the Veil, and none of them have come out yet.
What?
The first group of individuals heard voices calling them, apparently. That's when our friend was pulled from the meeting, and she went in.
Okay. Why did they go in the Veil in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine on that one. I've been sort of kept out of meetings today, so my pool of information is limited.
I've started to begin to learn who you all are, and the more I
Wanna go look?
the happier I am.
One of us? Or both?
Yeah, I guess we can check out. I don't want to go too far in there and get lost myself.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Staying outside if possible. Hopefully going in
I
isn't
can
going to
always
be
check
needed.
from the air. I've been trying to make myself useful for most of the night.
Well, I mean, if you can find them, sure, but I don't know how thick the fog in there is and how high it goes up.
Goes up high enough that I probably could find maybe a trace, but pinpointing their exact location without going in myself would be difficult.
Of course, be careful, but...
Right.
And thank you for showing the restraint to not run after them. Believe me, I really wanted to. But I know for a fact after being in there personally, I can't.
How many are still locked? How many are still lost in there?
Own safety first, rather than the stupidity of
At least 3. I know Erebos, council member, and at least 1 or 2 others.
And we know that Violet and Jasmine also went in that direction, or at least we're talking about it.
Jasmine's the one meeting with the mayor currently.
Boo.
Oh.
Hello there.
Right.
Hi.
Just
Hello
wondering.
there.
Yes, we know the current situation.
Brilliant. Okay.
Not all the
There is-
details, but most of it.
If there's a group of, do you know who the group of 8 were that went in?
Group
We have
of 8?
names.
No, but I know that the councilwoman, the Erebos, and at least 2 of the... Well, I don't know what to call them. Them? They?
The guard?
I think they prefer
Oh,
they.
they. Oh.
The Luna. Great.
Okay.
Though, I can't say for sure if any of them, the Iluna, have gone in, as I did see Leilani going to the tavern with a letter of my penmanship saying that they could be given food and I would pay for it later.
Probably, if anything, it was probably Luna and Tel that went in there. I don't think Leilani did.
Leilani is
Leilani
always
sticks
with them.
Leilani usually sticks to the town. I don't really see her venture out too far. It's Luna and Tel they venture like that.
Yeah.
In regards to this situation, I don't think it's safe for anyone else to be running in, charging after. If anything, we should just have preparation ready, medical side and everything for when they're coming out, and make sure that nothing is chasing them out into the city.
I can always check from the air.
Oh, that would
Don't know if I'll
agreement.
see too much, but always can.
Most likely not. It's quite thick, but with Amaris being in there, I'm hoping that they'll be able to track them a lot easier and get them somewhere safe.
Yeah, I don't want to commit any more men in there.
So
I
now
don't
we
want that.
wait.
I don't want that. I don't want any more lost. The best we
Anyone
can do
try
is
getting in
retrieve them.
contact with Delisand?
I haven't seen her all day.
I'm not sure. No, I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her at all.
She would be the easiest one to get in and out of there.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
her home after
Mm.
all.
Agreed.
Alright.
Well,
I
at
guess
the very
since I
least, I'm
brought
going
it
to take a
up.
look at it, and we'll set up rotating shifts to keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
do that.
Keep a maybe a scout during the night if they don't come back tonight. But just keep an eye on the veil and stay on the perch.
Mm.
I just feel like we need to put some better barriers or something around that.
A warning sign, yeah.
Yeah, an actual warning
captain, my
sign.
captain.
I tell you.
Question, anyone have any idea when the Baron's leaving tomorrow? Need to know how long I have to keep dodging him for?
Later in the evening, I believe.
Does
More
sound like he has some
likely.
business to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Anything crazy come up?
8 people ran into the veil like idiots.
Quite sure it was. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, like with the Baron.
Oh, no. Yeah, we've got it all sorted. Nothing too wacky or crazy. Actually, quite a reasonable
Cool.
meeting, I think.
As far as bullshit politics go, he's probably planning to stab you in the back at any point, but, you know.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm
too
gonna
late
go
to
get my
tell.
comfy and walk around the town and wait until something else torturous happens.
By the way, since I did bring it up, Mayor,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't necessarily bring coiny on the coin. Give they their kind a name. Whether or not they take
Oh,
to it
you
is
should
up
probably
to you.
do something to get that, like, sewer area locked down more secure. Some bug girl, I think her name was Effie, was trying to ask me if I knew how to get down there, even though, like, there's
Sewer
no...
area.
What?
You know, like, whatever weird thing you guys found down in the sewers.
What
Are we talking today, or...?
No, back
You
during
mean the
fucking elk
tunnel
shit.
with the statue?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, that.
The one
Yeah,
that's
they
if
were
you
trying to
tap
have-
into the statue over there, it opens a tunnel.
Yeah, they wanted to. They were asking about some like fucking ruins down there or something, and how to get in there. And last I heard, that shit was
Effie?
locked
Why was
down.
Effie asking
Why
about
would
it?
they ask about that?
I don't.
Like,
I don't know,
Elisandra,
but,
sure,
like,
but
look,
Effie.
Look, the point is, like, I told them that, like, last I heard, we didn't have a way back out if you went in there, and they then proceeded to ask me if I knew where the entrance to it was. Like, they're gonna, like, probably try anyways, so maybe get it more secure.
Anyways, Ava.
Mm-hmm.
The term Iuna, it's the what I decided to give to the Vey. Is to describe their race, basically, or to name their race. It's an old Irian word from one of the northwest regions. It means
Iuna?
hunger.
Iuna?
Basically. Iuna. Iuna.
Iuna. Let's see.
Thought it oddly rather fitting, but what did they take to that? I don't know. Hi, Mani.
Hello. Where's Violet?
She just left.
Somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the veil. Not going, of course.
I'll go check with you. I'll go double check with you. We're not going in there.
Oh, I'm just worried for Celine right now.
That was a brilliant idea going headlong into there.
I'll just talk to you up here about it. It's not really that private. Just a concern about a certain member of our cabinet.
Okay.
If you have other things you must attend to, I understand, but I should head home.
I think I will at least come with you.
Pocket for later. But no, we were talking about getting one on Layla.
Tell is not one of the group lost.
So it's
Jordan,
Luna.
Whether or not that is actually good news is up to you. I'm going to
Hey.
check from the air.
Some guards, and the guards will find them, and it's okay because the guards are good people. They bring justice. Hi.
Hello.
Have you found the group of people missing? Yet?
We're gonna check as far as the
Haven't even
entrance.
been able to look.
Yeah.
We're not going in tonight, though. We're not gonna lose more people.
Frankly, we're not equipped to
Oh.
go in there, unfortunately. If we went in there, we'd just get lost.
You're not. Wait, but you're guards. You're not going to just. You're not going
Okay,
to.
so we have two groups that have gone in there and haven't come back yet. If we go in there, who are not really prepared to deal with the veil, we're likely gonna get lost too.
It would only add more to the lost at that point.
Go find them. They're lost. They need you.
At this point, all we can do is rely on the ones that know how to navigate the veil. Beyond that, there's really nothing else. Otherwise, we'll just contribute to the problem.
Leave them to die.
No one's going to die. It's fine. They're gonna find them.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Let's just go.
I'm sorry, I did not mean.
ever going to push you away, Eris. Never. I really need your help. But you're... Oh, hello.
Hi, yes. We've heard that some people have gone in.
Yeah. No news. We've been keeping an eye out here.
See.
Nothing about nothing. We're probably going to be up here for a little bit longer. Maybe till we go to bed? Does that sound good? Okay, we're going to be up here till we go to bed.
If you see anything, don't hesitate to report it, alright?
Yeah, we'll let folk know right away.
Thank you.
I swear you two. You two bloody deserve it.
Hi.
They're just walking around, that's all.
Okay.
That's fine, just don't follow the group over there. You get yourself lost if you do.
Hold for a second. Turn that off. Either turn it off or have it not right here. Looks like she's gone up.
Looks like the vans have got...
Okay, yeah, I think she's coming back.
I know, she was just trying to egg us on. Trying to get a rise out of us.
Possibly. I don't know if that was intended to be for that alone or not.
She feeds off negative emotions.
Only two
Hi.
attending party at this point. Did Layla go
No,
this
we
way?
haven't.
We
haven't seen her.
Not since we came back from looking in the entrance to the Veil.
Yeah, we didn't actually go in.
Did you say she went this
I
way?
already know where she is. No, she's behind us. Trying to attempt to get you worried enough to care.
You're trying it a little too hard.
She's not the best at hiding. And you, I might need your information. How do you find something that's invisible?
Detection runes potentially, but usually those are stationary.
Something
they
that
don't
can show an
take effect
outline? I'm not fond of magic, so I would like a way to
throwing
find
dust.
people who are invisible, or
Dust?
if there's an illusion.
That you know of. I don't know
Technically,
you're
we
going
could
to
throw
not
dust
hit
on them.
me.
They're visible, not intangible. So technically, anything we
reach
should
out-
still say.
Exactly.
An idea.
But I didn't.
So
Precisely.
I've been assaulted.
I did not do anything to you. I did nothing to you.
I should stop. I might
In the quick instant,
He knows he's still here.
I'm hating
I
myself.
don't have any crystals on me that could do it. It would take me.
But
Alright.
I would think anytime you get any diplomacy,
What the fuck?
it'd just be the fact that one might be
Two
spicy.
questions. Yeah.
Blocked from talking to
What happened with Kelton? Did you figure anything out?
So.
We're gonna get him to use try to use his earth magic tomorrow, so he doesn't drain himself of mana.
The current theory
Okay.
is his earth magic possibly could have been overwritten by ice. If that is the case, it just simply is his body not used to it. The other theory. Well,
Like I said, Otto used his little rune affinity detection
yes, but if
thingy
it is a recent change, the body wouldn't be ready for
today,
it yet, so the
after
body
it was
wouldn't
cold.
recognize it.
After he was cold. Would it really not?
An affinity by
Oh.
nature can't change. It makes sense why I would read Earth still. But if it is the case...
Except we've seen it happen.
And now I've lost her again.
Then it may not have
I'm pretty sure we know that.
fully changed yet. The theory we're going with is that his head injury that happened, it is likely that whoever this elf he's remembering now is the brain they put in place of whatever was missing.
What is
Wait,
going on?
who are we talking about?
What's going on?
Okay, so,
Same.
I'm not going to go into any further detail than that in public.
yeah. I'll talk to you. Also, so...
Let's see.
If you haven't heard, we have two groups of people that have gone out into the Vale.
I'm well aware. I'm no help.
If they don't return tomorrow...
One of them already came back.
Oh, really?
A lot of them, or
They're
all
there.
of them?
No, but
Wait,
the rest
these
of them
which
haven't
one
come.
went out?
No.
Where's Mars then, if that's the case?
Mars is not here. Yeah.
Which
means
one
they're still
went
there.
out into the Vale? Pattern.
I'd assume Kai and Leela.
Yeah.
I didn't see any signs from there, so I don't think I'm gonna be much
No,
help
I-
going through
no,
there.
I don't.
No, there is
I
still
highly
more
doubt that.
out there.
I wouldn't recommend it, and the trees are sick.
Yeah, so at the very least, we don't know how to deal with the Vale. If they aren't back by tomorrow, we're probably going to need to go in. So out of this group here, at the very least, you know it the best. And you're also...
I have never been in there.
This is where you're staying?
Okay.
Yeah, I got told how bad it was the first day I got here, and I went,
The
no thank you.
best bet, I think, even with how that place is, to even traverse it at all, is find someone who is an expert tracker and well known and can handle magic assault, I guess, to on the mind. Or point to one of her rings that she wears. Take one of the mind resistance runes I've made a while ago. I can't make any more, but there are 14 around somewhere. People still have them. You're not
I
picking
still have
mine.
mine.
We might need that tomorrow. We'll see.
Indeed.
That's assuming
keeping
it
mine
would
for
work against the Veil,
personal
though.
Exactly. It's still a
I mean, something is better than nothing.
And then
And
we
who
become
knows,
lost in the Veil.
feeling-
That's the problem.
I mean...
There is also the statement of feeling protected is a placebo effect. You could feel fine. And then it never happens because of that. The forest could affect people who fear it affecting them.
Despite me not even
Hopefully
knowing what the
Alessa's
fuck it
gonna
even looked
be around
like,
tomorrow.
all I've had is nothing but unknowns and horrors, things that
Yeah,
can't be
still.
explained inside the Veil. And this is even back when I was in August.
Best bet is just find someone who you know is a good tracker and won't lose their way, even when magically altered.
All I know is that if they don't come back tomorrow, we're gonna need to send someone. Or someone or someone's
I have things to do tomorrow, and so does that. This has to do a few people, so.
I'm not asking you to do that if you don't want. But
I was in there once. I'd rather not do so again.
Find it a Sunday. That's your best bet.
Yeah.
They were trying to do, but no luck.
Like I said, I haven't seen her all day, so
She hasn't left the Veil all day today, so maybe she sees them.
Unless she's already aware that they're in there and she's looking for them now.
Knowing her, she seems to be aware of everyone that enters there, so probably.
Maybe they just hunkered down with her for the night then.
That's a terrible idea.
Maybe.
The longer they stay in there, the worse the effects
To my
it
reading, yes, to my reading, that's a terrible idea.
It's a very terrible idea.
I don't know everything.
I can only
Just know
imagine you
don't
get
go in there.
nightmares.
Some of the fish we brought in, it might as well put it to use.
For now, we can't really do anything at this point. All we can do is best prepare best we can and plan for contingencies.
Yeah, here. I'll tell you about Kelton. Let's
I'm thinking myself.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Tom.
Kix was his name, right? Was Kix?
Yeah, Kix.
Okay. This is probably fine. So, you remember when Sally was yelling about the magical awakening?
Yes, yeah, that's I read that.
That was Kelton. So, he started having memories of having lost a wife and child, despite the fact that he's never had one.
What?
And also hundreds of years of grief. Yeah, so
Okay then.
that's why they were talking about the brain thing. But with that, he was frosty. Literally, like he was breathing as if it was cold outside. He was leaving
I see.
footprints of frosted over grass outside.
He was freezing things he touched.
Holy snitch.
Not.
Sally and Kelton had a bit too much to drink, so they might have a hangover in the morning. I'll try and take care of it.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Of course. And have a good night.
You as well.
You too. Yeah, like not like as far as I know, if he were to touch any of us, he wouldn't have frozen us. But it was enough to be very noticeable.
I see. Well, that's...
The strange thing is that, as I was saying to them, Otto had his thingy to detect affinities, like he used on Tyrion, and it didn't say ice at all.
Hmm? If it was reacting that way, why would it? That makes no sense.
But Congratulations on joining the boat.
So is he alright through this whole thing?
As far as I know, he's okay now. He used some of his, at least his wind magic earlier, and seems to have warmed up a bit.
Guess we'll have to watch it close as it goes. I know how to combat magic. I don't understand magic.
I only know so much at best, too, so... Yeah. Otter doesn't know. He's looking into it. Trail and... You heard Trail and Arvis say what they thought.
Tom?
Not yet. Actually, just us leaving for the Vale was the first time I've seen him all day, so...
Maybe you want to release Toke as well.
At the very least for tonight, I think it's a bit late.
It's something we can discuss later. At least we'll bring it up.
Yeah. Hi.
Take it.
What is it?
Fish.
Ah, thank
Raw
you.
or cooked?
Filleted cooked fish.
Hmm.
It's tuna.
Thank you. I haven't had much of a time
Thanks,
to pause.
yeah. Yeah, I had something to eat when I got here. So that was a number of hours ago, so I'm still gonna eat this, but
I definitely haven't really had a chance to really eat today, so... I had something this morning, but that's about it.
yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. How much do you know about the Kaji situation? It's not right to call it that. As far as I can tell, her heart got broken. I'm not sure how much details I should go into, but
I have my suspicions. She... I'm gonna guess... has to do with Phoenix.
I know it does.
What happened?
Again, I'm not sure how much I should say right now. Because at least some of it was said with confidence preferred. But yeah.
I won't, if that's the case, then say what is...
I'm not
Ashevail
I'm not
at this
sure there's
point.
much we can do about it right now anyway. Like, it happened. As I said, I'm not sure what else we can do about it right now.
It is technically a personal matter. And until they reach out, unless
Yeah.
it becomes an issue as far as the wider things of their job, there's really not much we can do.
Yeah. I would have considered giving advice, but I've never really been big on that stuff, and I don't really...
At least I'll speak to them if I do, if they feel open up for it, but
For now, I wouldn't approach her at the very least, but unless she's crying in the cantina. Actively looking not happy. Yeah, just.
You're right. For now, give her space. And give her some time for her. After I get some composure.
At the very least, I would be surprised if Phoenix did it on purpose.
He didn't. At least I don't think he did.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I would be surprised.
He only recently figured out what love even is. I doubt he would even have the intention or the inclination or the intent to actually do that.
Yeah. Well. Look for someone?
Are you in need of something?
Yes, I'm looking for someone. Cinnamon, blue hair, black antenna, and multiple eyes and red glasses.
Yanin.
Yeah, Hyanen's out in the, out up at the ledge looking out of the veil, to the veil.
The overlook on the veil.
Oh. Thank you. Can you just show me where he is, please? I'm not sure where it is from here.
I'll show you.
I was gonna go change out real quick.
Okay. You can go do that.
Besides, you're faster. I'm not exactly as fast as I used to be.
Yes, that's mine. You can have it.
I'm just
plugging something. What's in this?
I'm currently screwing with
Nothing.
the thing.
It's. I don't remember. But I didn't put anything in it.
Good luck.
It's not a. Look at how cute he
I
is,
don't know
Tel.
there.
Come on now.
But he's talking to someone, so I feel like we probably shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, gee, come on now, Tel. Look at him. Look at him.
Captain Cole is great. You almost exploded tonight, which was pretty funny, but I didn't explode.
Oh, okay, we're gonna have to work on that in the future.
Listen, we both know you don't have the guts to do such thing. You wanna go again? Is that it?
Now it is threatening her.
Oh, hello there.
It's not a
Hello,
quest.
Gachi.
Hey, Cole! Hey, shh, hey, no, you gotta be on your best behavior. Come on now. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's
Well,
true,
he's a
Captain
pirate,
Cole. Be on your best
so-
behavior.
You're okay. I'm not.
What? I'm just teasing.
What is with you and violence?
Annoying.
He's not annoying. He's just as Arvis likes to say, he's just a little
He's
guy.
learning
Look
about
at him.
Tel. The hard way.
I
Annoying
see.
little guy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're
Captain
getting there.
Cole, remember one thing. It doesn't matter what everyone else says. You are the best. You're the best.
Guy.
Just know into your little heart you're the best, and I will never take on my own advice.
Captain
Anyways.
Cole, I've only known you
Captain,
for
my
about...
captain.
What time is it? I've only known you for about 3 minutes, but if anything were to happen to you, I would destroy this entire town and then kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Stop,
Can you-
come on, stop.
No, no.
Cole, you're okay. You're okay.
Well, now 5 seconds to escalate.
Stop it. Stop.
Oh my god.
Stop. Look, on a side note.
What the?
You die, really.
You have
I
my
kinda
finger.
just-
You have my
I
finger.
love it here. Oh my
Go
goodness.
elsewhere.
I mean, there's a book
Nah,
on
my
my
finger
library I
back.
found out.
anyways.
They kind of just like and
Annoying, though.
reappear somewhere else. It was written by Wardens.
He'll warm up to you. Just
give it some
I had
time.
not seen it happen yet.
Yeah.
No. He is
Still
good.
annoying.
for now.
It's going to pop.
But maybe not later.
You gave it only a few seconds. That wasn't fair.
Do you have something
You
against
to
us,
be
bunnies,
alright.
Tal?
Yes.
I'm
Oh.
fine. It's just been a very long day.
I have something against us bunnies. She seems to find him annoying.
I can probably say the
These
same.
bunnies aren't even capable of harm. They literally cannot.
Yeah.
I want to point out I saw one carrying a sword. Just saying.
Hello,
I didn't
Coffee.
hear this.
Hi, Otto.
Yes. What? Huh?
Oh, the glass one's
Hello.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Otto.
Wait, there's a glass one? I've never seen a glass one.
Yes, tried to kill Tal.
What are the off chances that you know the person who killed the cousin of the Baron? You know?
Okay. Start from the beginning. Explain.
Just in case you did it. Was it you?
How did this
No, that's a
What?
bit. No, I think that's a bit too grandiose.
Translator?
It's the glass one. Oh.
I see.
Okay,
I see.
so-
I understand.
Translate
What was that?
correctly, Otto.
That doesn't always happen.
More
Which one
important
was
duties
poison?
over there.
They're telling you to shut up.
Okay, Otto. Okay. Let's leave Captain Cole to
getting
his
aggressive.
devices. Captain Cole, what's wrong with
Captain
you?
Cole, this is not the last you hear from me.
Cole, you...
Captain
What's wrong with you, Cole? What's going on?
Oh, you're right.
How convenient.
What
This
is
is very
going on
fun
there with you?
interaction.
Otto, you...
Otto, we need you. Are you serious? He can only communicate like that. Come on. Otto.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
You're not that bad.
I show up in town for about 5 minutes and suddenly a dust bunny almost killed someone and now everyone also hates it.
Right.
What?
That seems like normal.
We're not removing the dust bunny. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
Tell hates...
Killed someone.
Tell almost died because one of them was glass and then another one was poison. So they got a really bad reputation in Tell's head right now. I'm trying to remedy that.
That's the thing.
I'm making progress. I'm making progress here. See, I got her to admit that it was just a little guy. Albeit it was still annoying, but I'm making progress.
Write books. I don't know if it's possible for me to find the
I
right book,
see.
but if there are books on the language,
Wait,
I swear.
they can fucking do poison?
For the sake of all of you little guys that cannot communicate.
I mean, if there's poisonous flowers and dust that they can eat, then I mean, you know.
Also tries to pet, like they say. It tries to suffocate.
So wait, like
That could be a sharp claws.
when you, like pet, like the
Yes, pet.
like this. Oh, okay, not a fan. Got it.
Yeah, Edmund, just be...
In public, of all things.
Don't touch him.
Yeah, tell them I'm very skittish when it comes to touching.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I understand.
Especially Luna.
I didn't know. Luna. Which one's Luna? I'm not familiar with
Some people.
I'm not familiar with them.
Green shirt, purple. The most purple. Glowy.
Most purple. Got it. Okay, I'll try to remember. Glowy. You guys can glow? Well, I know the eyes kind of glow, but.
Bluish purple.
You
can get on the bench. Strange color. On the bench
I've not seen you before. Who are you?
I have not seen you before. Who are you? I am Rasmus Borgiel de Beagle.
My name is Edmund Briggs.
Hold on.
Okay, you know, honestly, you got
It is
Nice to meet you.
good to meet you, Edmund.
I wish I could understand
I've
you,
actually
Captain
heard your
Cold.
name.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't say the nicest
Oh,
things.
you have. Yeah, I'm a bit famous here in the town for some reason. I don't know why,
It
but.
was talking about that you
Ah, yes, Edmund, our secret celebrity.
About the same time as he did.
I can show you a
I assume that is the same Edmund.
Carol's weapon.
Otherwise, I think it's just gibberish.
Repeat that one more time.
He's like me, he likes to carry weapons
I,
around.
I
He's a
assume
ham.
that is you are the same Edmund.
They understand us.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's Edmund. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh hey Blake, how you doing?
This is an insult. Now that I think about it, I was thinking like an insult, but I was like more like.
Have you been...
Wait, what?
I assume you have been out.
Okay,
of
so
town.
hold up. No, I think I can explain. Was it you that was talking to her about having her hammer out?
For the most part, and
I think it was yesterday.
Come into town all too
Yes,
often
I
anymore.
was, I was asking her to return it from the training grounds because those are supposed for training.
That's right. That's what I was.
Been here for over a month now.
Okay.
I've not run into you.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that detail.
Yeah.
Saw you in...
If he's talking about he's carrying a weapon, that's because it's his own personal weapon, just like mine.
Yeah. I get
You've
it.
seen me around somewhere.
Yeah, he was in another.
Of a pretty distinguishable silhouette.
I'm no longer eloquent.
Not really. I'm sorry. That was.
fine.
I don't know what's going on. I'm.
I think I get it. So you're saying he's holding a weapon, and I told you to return the hammer that you had earlier. Yes?
You and many others. Yeah.
The reason behind that is it's a weapon meant in the training grounds and meant to be stayed in that area. So you use it.
Did not
and
keep it in training grounds during invasion.
It was a different thing.
That's a special circumstance. That was a literal emergency as far as we were going
making
to.
up
So this is nice being able to
Not
mingle
making up
again.
rules, hell, it's a different situation.
I didn't have to do a whole lot
Had
of
a
fun
simple
today.
time where we had
Since it
to like
rained, I was
fight or
gathering
literally quite
water
fight
for
or
the crops and
die.
whatnot, so
Things would be quite
lounged
different.
around a little bit, which was
Yeah.
nice. I don't get to do that often.
Yes, you asked me to die.
I'm kind of in trouble.
Is it really such
Is
a
there
problem
anyone
for her
new in
to
town that I haven't met yet?
carry?
I did.
The unicorn.
We all had the chance of dying if we didn't fight. And we all had to sign up for the same thing.
I was trying to be cool.
It wasn't.
Wow.
Where is she? Or her, or him, I don't know.
Perhaps.
I know.
Trust me, I nearly died myself.
We just have a unicorn. I want to talk to
Yes.
her as well. I haven't seen him in
They
forever.
almost crushed me to death.
Run straight at him. I bet he
What?
Yes.
Hang on, I need to wait for him to look at me.
Who crushed you?
Who is the one?
He's just gonna. There he goes.
Yes.
The one in armor there?
Kaji?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, what happened? How?
Hello.
You nearly crushed her to death, apparently.
What?
Yes.
What?
Broke many bones. Yes.
So you approach me in a rapid fashion?
When?
Told you.
During the
Remind-
siege. I'm pretty sure.
When she was thrown on her. I remember seeing that. That was terrifying.
Sorry.
Yes, broke
Oh.
many bones.
You were used as the weapon.
Many injuries.
Yeah.
Right.
That
I do not recall any of that, so I'm.
There's a hole in the wall where it
gonna
was.
be no
It's still
use.
there if you want to look at it.
Who's that?
I'll be taking
Yes,
my
that
leave
was not.
Let's
That was
respect some
involuntary.
force,
That
then.
was something that they were thrown at you.
Oh,
But
that
yes,
thing was
that
massive.
did happen.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
To be fair, I got thrown on myself. I got thrown into a
It
tree,
happened.
and
You know, think about
had my leg
I
nearly
wish I
skewered.
on it, but it's like a skeleton about maybe bigger than that. 4 arms, terrifying.
yes, that's what knocked me into a tree.
Well, that's not that tall.
Yeah, and I got spotted like I was a fly.
There is a bench, if that makes it easier to show the
Defend your machine. Almost died.
No, taller.
Almost died, but we survived.
No one was watching.
Uh,
Saved him. Almost got stabbed.
honestly, about
Well, if that's the case, all I can say is thank you then.
He's probably better.
I know you were going on the
Closer,
promise of
closer.
food, but it was.
Okay, I think that's too much.
No, I think that's too
Just
big. That's too much. Oh, that's odd. Perhaps
Tyrion made many promises.
Yeah, so I was thinking when you were on the ground.
I know
someone
he's trying to
sitting
get
at
you
the
a
tip of your
place to
shoulder
live.
there, holding it over your shoulder.
Yes.
On the ground.
What else did he promise?
So I
At
don't
least
fully
I'm not
remember
aware of
what it
anything
was, but
additional.
somewhere in that vicinity.
Allowed to stay here.
That is quite sizable, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, on all those accounts, he's kept his word.
Has he?
Granted, he's been out for a while, but I can definitely attest he's been trying to get that there. The
books to my tent tonight.
matter of your living is more of his been delayed
And
due
then
to.
today,
That
couldn't
worked.
even go back to sleeping
I
space.
just wanted to ask more hand inside.
And where would that
Told
be?
to stay
If you need somewhere to sleep,
I'll make sure.
Tavern.
Maybe
These
staying
rules
in
you
the
make
library is interesting.
are rules of convenience.
What was the
Make
reasoning?
promises and break them very quickly.
I can only.
Are you needing somewhere to sleep, or do you have somewhere
Okay,
now?
so-
then?
you were staying in the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Before last night, correct?
Right.
Yes, many days and many nights.
Did you
Receive a key.
No.
Now that's the first problem.
In the last few days,
Um,
they've been staying in the library.
With the big barrels.
And exactly why did they say you can't stay?
The cellar.
Out of curiosity. What?
Baron.
Yes, you should instead of falling
Baron?
asleep on the desk
What?
again.
Yes.
The Baron's not
Because
staying
of
there.
the Baron being there?
Not allowed to be there.
Why?
So the
The Baron's
the
staying
one
in a.
from Suna, the one from Suna is staying in there though. However, I don't know why that would prevent you from staying there
That
without explanation from them.
that makes no sense. First of all,
Either
the
way,
Baron's
if
comfortably
you
staying
are
inside the
going
city
somewhere
hall.
to
The one from
sleep
Suna.
For the night, the zest is there is. Oh.
Take this place.
Not maybe not Baron,
Be a little
but
shopping.
still the one from Suna. The ambassador, I think it was.
Not this one's.
Well, they mean the Baron. They're talking about the Baron. Unless they are grossly confusing the words.
Some people can be wrong.
And this one. Loud. Cannot sleep. Must wait for them to stop talking.
Thomas?
Yes.
No, he is not very loud.
Big metal guard tells this one to go away.
Okay, what does this big metal
Adam?
guard look like?
pattern.
Pattern. Oh no.
I would be surprised. Yeah. So most of these changing
What
rules, as you see them,
did he tell you?
Want to see. Want to go inside. Not allowed. Baron.
All right.
Not many things there anyways. Only barrels.
where is he? Is he still around?
Sleep under the barrels. This is what we will do. Until Tyrion keeps his promise.
Okay, so.
And if he does not,
As soon as we can get the census
He's working
done,
on it. He also.
Yeah, as soon as we can get the census done with the houses, we should be able to give you proper housing.
Here.
Oh,
okay, so,
there
come on.
is Haddon.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
I did not recognize him for at first.
I won't lie on that either. It was weird to watch the entirety. Yeah, what about him?
He was the veteran guard here.
Hey,
No,
Haddon,
no, you're fine.
Veteran guard.
did you tell who I thought who wasn't following us that she couldn't go into the tavern because the Baron wasn't? Because the Baron was staying there?
No, I told them not to do it for now. I think Miss Mew told them to stay away.
He was in this town for quite a while.
Okay, if Miss Mew told him to stay away,
He was
that's a little
acting
different.
God
For the day.
Majority of the time while he was here.
Is she allowed
For the
to
day.
stay?
Oh
Is she
yes,
allowed
another reprisal.
And some
Is she allowed to stay
things
down
that
in
I'd
there?
assume so. The Baron is gone.
He was under suspicion
He's-
of.
Okay.
So
So
the
she
Baron is not gone, but he is asleep.
So
Yes,
he
he's
was-
sleeping inside the city hall.
Is he in the tavern?
And there
No,
was
he's
a
not.
Then
town
she
guard
can go back
captain.
to where she sleeps.
All right.
Beechcraft. Yeah, well, you can. I mean, I don't mind how blunt it is.
Is Miss Mew still around, or did she go to bed?
Absolutely not. No, she's been gone for a long time.
Not around.
Okay, figured.
There's something I can talk on her behalf, though.
I think we're fine.
Well, what was it regarding? Was it the stuff from earlier? I was a part of that.
Regarding Tell.
Yes.
Oh. No,
Okay, no, come on.
I wasn't. I can put in line. Alright.
All right. So,
to do that tonight?
based on what understanding was, you wanted her to stay out because the Baron was inside. Because when we were talking with the Baron, correct?
Me? Huh?
No.
I don't know. It's
The
So-
Haddon, I thought it was.
so. Let's just clarify: can Tell still sleep inside these quarters until they can get proper housing?
Why not?
Down in the hole.
I don't mind.
In the
There's a
cellar?
kobold sleeping
Yeah,
down there if you
that's
don't
where I
mind,
have
but
been.
I can
There
get
you
some
have
room
it.
for you.
You haven't been barred from here. It was. I imagine the reason was it was
Yes.
just temporary, just so we had breathing space. There's a lot of people with.
Yes. Yes.
Now, you are still free to sleep
You
here.
jumped to conclusion. Mm-hmm.
You were talking about changing rules.
Yes, we're really
Yes.
trying. We're trying to. We're
They
trying to
did
ask.
change.
We're trying to figure out where the confusion came from. I wasn't trying to jump to conclusions.
Not confused.
Okay. Sometimes, in all honesty, sometimes you are correct. They changed because, for convenience, to put it very simply.
Something up with her?
However, when that happens, there's usually a reason for it.
Apparently she's waiting
Yeah.
And
I could not figure out who.
the Baron and yes, so
Just assumed it was you, really.
are you upset that that rules change?
Our last conversation ended on
Yes.
a happy note. I'm not too sure.
Okay, so sometimes patience is
needed because, in this case, as far as I know, they
This
the
one
Baron
has
was
shown
There's only a couple.
patience.
okay.
One she hates.
Okay,
Some-
the Baron was having a private meeting in here,
Anyone else I can't really think of.
so no one was
They
allowed
should
to go
see
in
this.
to. Okay, Hadron is not the best at communication.
No.
Yeah.
Who did we get from, where was the Baron
It
from
was
again?
a.
This one will listen.
He was from here.
And this-
Here, he is
Yeah, the
our Baron.
Yes.
No, not the capital.
No, oh yeah, not the canyon. Canyon.
So yes, it was a change of rules. It was a brief one to fit the situation, much like similar like the hammer. It was a time when we were at war, where we had to fight or die. It was a temporary thing, so
like a tea or something.
situations change.
I'll be fine.
Sometimes for the good,
If you would
sometimes
like,
not the best.
we can get you your own hammer
Exactly.
at some point.
Okay.
Not now.
I'm sorry.
But we can
It's a
make
little late
make
for-
arrangements. Yeah, we can make arrangements to give you
Yes.
have you have a hammer,
I was coming down to
and it will be yours to carry wherever you want,
I know I promised you an interview.
and you don't have to worry about returning it.
Okay, don't say wherever you want because
Well-
at some point that's going to not be true.
Don't hold it. Don't use it in a threatening manner with someone. Basically, that's literally the only preview. Use it when
I
you
mean,
need to
there's
use
also,
it.
There's also times when people are required to disarm just in general.
Indeed.
Well, I know if it wasn't
And that
tonight,
would be a case.
Not very common here,
tomorrow,
but
I'd
Mhm.
be needed at the clinic.
And that will be a case where there will be a change of the rules, but it will be temporary. You would be, in this case, you'd be,
Tell you that.
you would have to leave it aside for a while. But once you leave an area, you could take it back. However, that's for future. Mm-hmm.
so
So,
does this make sense to you?
Yes.
Are you still
This
upset?
one is not stupid. Yes.
Okay.
But this one has listened. This one knows your rules. This one will watch to see if they change.
if we
I
do,
think that's the best we're gonna get right now.
yeah.
Yes.
As long as we at least have a somewhat semblance of an understanding.
Yes. I don't think we're gonna
This
change your
one
mind.
was asked to fight. This one fought.
Yes.
This one kept their promises. This one follows the rules
Starting in for the night.
as they are told.
Did you want some
Okay.
to drink? Party.
This one does not get rid of annoying dust bunnies.
Do you have
This one
the
wants to,
same thing as
but this one does
last
not.
night? This
This is your rule.
no, the
What did we have last night?
red bottle.
Oh, yes. I did.
Thank you then, and thank you for what you have done so far, as a gesture of appreciation.
There you go.
Okay.
Five copper.
Still, we will get you a house when we can.
Tyrion will. Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't hurt to keep a cautionary air.
I think that's.
Lalani might steal his heart.
What do you have? I forget.
He
We
makes
had
strange
some
promises.
fried shrimp.
What?
Fried coin pop
What?
could have been popular tonight.
What?
Yes.
What?
What was that promise?
Pastries
We'll take the
and nachos.
the coin bug.
Steal his heart if he does not keep his promises. When one lies,
I see. I would. It'll take time, but he does promise to do the things he mentioned for you for
Yes.
helping defend defend the town.
yes.
It'll just take time. You, Leilani,
At this point,
Luna,
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Wardens.
pretty sure she very well understands that it will happen, just not now.
I would also hope that
Tyrion is gone.
yes,
Yeah, that too.
he should be back
Hopefully, he should be
soon.
returning tomorrow, but
Yeah.
can't say for certain.
But until then, hopefully things are mendable for you for now.
How much
Yeah.
for this?
This one
there's a good
has
copper.
calm food. This one can make the hunger go away.
3 then?
This is good.
All right. Well, if that's everything, I hope that
6 or...
I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
It's a little more than a drink, right? Also, the
Maybe.
minutes.
Bored.
And we don't have much left.
Others left. Lost in the
Maybe I should charge
woods.
more. But
This
still
one
figuring
won.
it out.
What did Leilani go as well?
Wait,
Was
no.
it Luna?
No.
I mean, you were told 2 of them.
Luna,
Okay, so-
come back too.
Oh, she's back?
Okay then.
Maybe.
Mm.
Not sure. Maybe went back.
Hmm.
I see then. Well,
And no one else came back?
Mm-hmm.
At least that you know of?
No. Gone. Might be
Are
dead.
you speaking of the group in the
Yeah.
Vale?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, it was
They are
Celica, her idea originally, and Belel, and who has followed?
Kai,
Mans.
I believe.
Did Kai follow?
We saw Kai earlier.
No.
Okay,
I
okay.
came back
You said red eyes?
Lens.
Yeah.
Lens?
Lens. This
Oh,
word is said
Lens.
many times now. Yes.
Who's
Okay,
Lens?
okay, and new person.
I see.
I guess
Small
Kai
boy.
wasn't there then, so no.
Okay, so you said red eyes. I think Erebos
Like
has red
theirs.
eyes.
Oh, Erebus might have. He was around
Doesn't
when
Otto
they
also
were
have red
speaking
eyes?
of it.
Erebos, no. Unless
Otto is
went
around
later.
now.
Wait, no, Otto has red
Might
eyes.
still be lost.
I see.
Erebos might. As far as I know, he went out too.
All right then.
Yes, I tried to. I told them it was dangerous and they should not do it, but the Celica was very adamant about not caring about the danger and wanting to see it for herself. Not a good mentality.
It's okay.
For this sort of thing.
Can forget about it. Be gone.
Something tells me I'm gonna wake up in the
Goodbye.
morning and I have to do a lot of medical.
In all likelihood, yes.
If they come back out.
They may be gone for a while,
I-
days, weeks.
Honestly,
Who knows? It is
I think it's
hard
time
to
to not be here.
yeah.
Okay, bye bye.
Also, it's
Enjoy the rest of your night sleeping here.
To actually put it to use and make him.
Look, I get the fact we're supposed to help people, but we fucking give them the warnings. What?
Which one was Celica again?
She's the one from Linden. The insect folk with the pincers on her back.
Her. Okay. And then people went with her.
I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get.
Still. An amount of our conversation with Tell was us not understanding the extent of what she was saying.
Yes, I know.
Because I don't think anything changed.
Aside from me having a fucking headache again, yeah, not much.
Yeah. Hi.
Have you had a drink yet?
Hello.
I don't think you want me drinking.
Why not? What's the matter?
Should drink.
Now, first off, she's a lightweight.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't need her.
Come on.
We do not need her drunk
just,
right
now.
No, we
just
do not
just
need her
one.
drunk right
Just
now.
one. Just one.
It has
Come on.
been just one.
Just making sure.
One more.
No.
Come on.
She's gotten drunk off of one.
Is she already drunk? Eva, are you already?
No.
No, I'm not fucking drunk. Yes, I'm a lightweight.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Not
know.
today.
I was just asking a question.
She has
Why
gotten
not?
off of.
What?
What? Nothing.
No, not you. Not you. You're fine. Sorry. What is that on your hip? What was? Did you all see that? What the hell was that? It's like this weird little fucking wand. It looked like. I don't know. I've never seen one of those before.
People absolutely.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that in the past she has gotten drunk off of a single drink.
Even a like just an ale? Like.
I'm not sure an ale would do it, but
Okay then.
we don't need to do that right now.
There's a lot of things that happen here.
Okay. I'll be inside. I'm gonna get a drink. I would like it if you could join. Both of you.
There's a lot of things I can't solve. Why should I stress about
Is it bad I'm considering this?
Leave it to other people. Or let it.
I'm considering it too.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just have it watered down.
About the egg, I would have been cursed as well.
I've never seen her
What'd
before.
you ask her for then?
In fact, I don't think I've ever seen you before either. Who are you?
I didn't throw any of your
Amelia,
books.
nice to meet you.
So, Phoenix.
We have two Amelias now. Edmund Briggs.
Yes.
How are you?
You have.
Sorry.
Did you go through an anime book, or did you go through one of the many, like,
there are many here
writings
that
in
it
the
seems you don't know.
One of them was 50 Shades of Grey, or 50 Scales of Grey.
Book and a musket.
Hello.
That was the one with the close-up.
Flintlock.
That's smart.
You know, maybe I am gonna go to
We
sleep.
didn't do
Good
that.
night, Mr.
You want a drink?
Thomas. Good night.
Sorry, Amelia.
Amelia.
Near her.
Yeah,
she
I'll take your
absolutely-
weakest ale and put a little water in it.
Weakest thing.
Give me something medium, dark.
Medium?
Dark, what?
Medium dark.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I had medium dark.
Like a cocktail?
I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, it's like it's an ale, but it's stronger. It's darker.
We might have some in the basement.
Yes.
I'll have to go get it though. Here's one of our like the rails. Oh,
I had a feeling that Layla was gonna be. I'm gonna have to go find her.
My
You know,
leg.
she will
it's
come.
been happening a lot.
Who?
Oh, I can point you the
Layla? Don't know.
No, yeah, she did.
There you go.
Yeah, she did enter when.
So what's this about? A book about like 50 what? Huh?
It was a book in the library. It had a guy sucking on toes. He really seemed to like it. And then we were like, we don't really like this book, and we moved on to a different one. We picked the one about massaging. It seemed nice.
Who's looking at these books?
Who,
A
why
friend
would,
who was trying to learn. They didn't know about
this
anything.
is the library.
Got it. All right, fantastic. And we keep books like that in the library?
If you have a question, bring it up with
There was something of the.
Girls' night.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, heavens.
Come on.
Oh, hi.
Oh, good heavens.
Open a bucket.
Nothing happens on night shift.
I'm sorry.
Everything happens at night shift.
Actually,
incorrect.
Okay, well, unfortunately, for all of you,
I worked very hard today cleaning
We
the
will need to
bathtub.
be keeping an eye
on the veil tonight.
Put it on Ava's tab 4.
No.
On your
No.
tab? That is.
We have
Don't tell me. I mean, you're the one here. You can tell me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks, we
We have to keep an eye on the veil.
At least for mine.
Thanks, Ben.
Keep it, yes.
What?
Here.
We had some people go out to the veil today, and they haven't come back.
I've not seen you before. Who are you? Hello.
Don't worry about that.
No, that's mine. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Sally.
We're having a great time.
What is it?
Is why I say.
I'm gonna need another one.
Let's go watch the veil. Let's go shoot the shit in the veil.
Alright, bail.
I'm
gonna pay my bail in the
Come on. Come on, here you go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Should
That was something.
should we?
I almost thought homicide drew in the books. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Were you asking
Sally
about
is
the veil?
Follow them
quite the
to make
individual.
sure they do not drunkenly stumble.
One of them already is.
Yeah, make sure they don't make sure they don't stumble into the veil.
would be rude of me
At
to
least
not
Sally
say
and,
it at the
I
and
don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but the one that told us about this.
Say hello.
I saw him with them. So.
How are you?
The merfolk
Fine,
man.
and you are.
Yeah. Wait.
My name's
Different.
I've been
There's another guy.
Oh.
I don't. The one that told us that they were drunk. I can't remember his name.
Hello,
Kelton?
Ray. You know, our names are pretty similar. That's not a
No, Kelton is drunk.
Into that.
The one.
Oh yes.
While we were
yes.
in.
Yeah, I know which one you're referring to.
So where you where did you
Okay.
come from? When did you show up?
I
I
think
don't think I've seen you
Charles was
before.
his name. I was.
Azimuth.
It was just in mine.
Was it Charles?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They were here
Anyway.
like
I had to
a day or
witness
two
that.
before the attack.
I was the day before. I was like, oh,
were you
this town
asking
kind of
about the
sucks. I
veil
want to
kids?
leave, and then they're like, you can't leave. There's an army coming. So
Sorry. Say
Were you
again.
asking
I
about
almost
the
died
veil?
defending it.
Kind of got stuck
Uh,
staying here then. Well, thank you for your help.
I'm afraid about it, so I was just.
Okay,
much
yeah,
appreciated.
so-
What's the veil?
Glad to
the
see that
short
you didn't
version
die.
is you
Feels
don't
like a
want to
shop
go
out
there
of it,
because
or at least a place to live.
hallucinations.
Maybe.
That sounds like a.
So
great
do you run the
plan.
tavern now then?
I'm totally kidding.
Yeah.
else
Good for
does.
you.
Yes.
Do you notice a bunch of guards just ran off saying that they're gonna run off into the veil?
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
That's what they thought.
It's
Into the
Exaggeration, I'm
veil.
sure, but still gotta go.
Ah. I'm supposed to be all fucking shit at this point.
Lantern, here, I got it.
Oh, 7 bells. Alright.
Alright,
Yeah, they didn't run off. Well, one of them didn't.
where are those fucking lunatics?
Oh, you got. Okay.
There was 3 of them.
Yeah,
there was
we're
more
good.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there
I
was
saw
3 of
them.
them.
I saw them.
I saw them.
Okay.
Sally, drunk. No.
Wait.
No.
Sally,
No.
you two. You.
No.
Alright.
Okay. She just talked about this being the observation day.
No veil.
Mm-hmm.
It's that observation deck. It's where you observe.
You told us not to go past the water, so we're just going to be behind the water.
Yes.
Okay, we just
Okay.
came.
Making sure that is clear.
Yes.
You just sit here you to watch it and make sure nothing comes out of it. We were told this day one.
Okay, we were just checking, make sure, because we were told that you were going into the Veil, or at least we were double checking you weren't gonna go
Okay,
directly
so-
into it.
No,
I knew it was an exaggeration. Because of a misunderstanding. Like they said they're going to the Vale, and then Amelia
Love you, Banks. She's going back to
We'll
his
miss you, Banks. What a guy. Do you think the water is eternal? I wanna know. Banks! Hi, Banks! Hi! 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 Oh, goodbye.
I'm glad he can breathe under there.
I'm glad that he
I'm
can
gonna
breathe,
put this
period.
back.
Someone went down there with him.
Yeah?
Someone's swimming with. No, he's fish. He's fish. He swim in water.
Did someone jump?
Look, there is.
And now he's on the other bank.
He's on the bank. That's why his name is Banks, because he's in water banks. I get it now.
Be careful on the edge, Shifa. I know you are.
I'm fine. I haven't had enough. I haven't even had a fucking sip of this yet.
I did not think so, but
That
it
was
is
very
still,
enjoyable.
Be careful regardless.
Banks, no, go!
Use it again? I am
They went in the water
somewhat
again.
surprised that it would be deep
He's
enough
gonna come
to
back.
survive a jump like that.
Where did Kelton go?
I miss Banks. I don't know where Kelton went, actually. That's a good question. Where did
He went to put one of these back, but I don't know how he's going to get back here when he doesn't have it.
We were describing what things rhymed with Kelton. We couldn't find anything that rhymed with Kelton.
Schmelton.
That's not a word. You could find things that rhyme with Connor.
Such as?
I don't know, but I'm sure you could find them. They're around here somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh no.
You know what's great about the Veil? Oh, hi. If you look left to right, the clouds say hello.
They do that.
Oh my god,
He
second!
is an odd one.
I got Banks!
Oh, Kelton is not being a little
actually
bitch.
made
He's
it.
finally here. Oh my god.
I went to put my lantern back because we don't need another lantern. here.
Kelton, it's girls' night out. We're gonna watch the Veil like
Girls'
real
night.
bitches.
Watch
Girls'
the
night.
Veil.
Okay.
It's girls' night.
All right, let's talk about what boys we like.
I like a boy.
Sometimes I wonder about them.
I knew it was an exaggeration because of misunderstanding, but
Had to check.
Yes, because I don't. That'll be what 12 people stuck in the Veil if they go there. I don't got. Fuck, we don't need any more people getting lost in that place. Oh yeah, no, she has a fuck ton to actually tell him.
I'll take last watch tonight.
Alright.
Tomorrow morning.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm normally up at that point anyway.
Hopefully Terry might be back by then. I'll see.
It's yours.
Hold on. I'll go fucking.
Edmund did nothing wrong in the basement.
You good? Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, just make sure. Shall he be kicked out of the
trip to the. Oh, you stole my spot.
No, fight for it.
No,
Fight for it. You be a bitch.
Fighting Eva, she sliced me open last time.
Yeah. Do better next time.
For the record, it was an accident by your blade, not mine.
You know what I mean. I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to insinuate that specifically. I'm just saying. Last time I did fight you, I got injured, and yes, it was of my own volition, but it was while fighting you.
How much was it again?
It'll be 5 copper.
There's not a lot to believe.
Ale? Oh, you're right. Actually, I think I standard is 30. You're right.
Kix,
There's a talking skull we have to deal with too, right?
Yes, that's him.
I'm not a very good fighter, and that's
It's gonna come in a funny bottle because.
What? We have to deal with the talking skull.
I can become a better fighter, but
probably not.
ethics being willing to.
Yes.
Right. What does? Is there anything else I should know upon entering Leafside that I have not been told yet?
I mean, we're crocodiles. We had to fight cultists that had to deal with the undead.
Great.
You killed them already.
Those were lycans. Those were lycanthropes. Those were lycanthropes for the elk.
Sorry, they used lycanthropes that aren't wolves. We already had to beat up bone giants. What else happened?
Okay, so
a bunch of furry assassins.
If you've heard about the siege that happened, that's what he's talking about.
Yes.
About 5 ships fighting.
That's right. Yes, the
harbor.
invasion.
Had to
Skeletons.
burn them down.
Oh yes.
So all of this happened during the invasion.
Yes.
Yes.
So this isn't just like a constant state inside.
No.
It's constant.
One
The skull happened
time.
before that. The Ursiquas happened before that. The cultists happened before that. The crystal cave exploded. Some people got trapped in it. What else happened? Some of the town apparently had an issue with what was it? The previous mayor. That man went missing. Apparently he went to go to war.
Got drafted.
Getting drafted.
How long have you been for making the brewery?
A little over a
You
couple
learn a
months.
lot in the month that you stay here.
Month or two?
Yeah.
About 2 months now.
Something like that.
I ask a lot. As you can see, we still don't have a goddamn gate.
You have pretty sizable walls, which is more than
most things can walk in, especially the wolves. Had to kill a few of those up north.
When you start counting down, that's when you're supposed to.
Well, apparently there's something. Apparently there's something called also an Ursiquad that comes from the Veil. It's a monstrous bear-looking
They haven't
thing.
been able to bother us since somebody had took the kid.
That's true.
Yeah, somebody took a cub
Apparently
because it was
burning
cute.
down the forest hasn't been brought up yet. That's what Edmund told me.
Wait, what in the forest? Which? Huh?
Burning down what?
The Veil.
Burn down the veil.
The Veil is
Veils traveled
massive.
across the mountains, right?
We can start and move our way up.
Energy tonight. That sucks. Why is everyone talking about burning down the veil? And
Just burn it down. Burn the forest
As
down.
far as I know, there's some sort of noxious gas that's there. Do we want to actually burn it?
dumb shites.
I
don't know.
Okay, well,
It may
what
just
kind
get
of
rid of it,
conversation
or
would
might
you like to
explode,
have, Esmeralda?
making the fire bigger.
Not
also.
burning down a forest.
I'm pretty sure we have one that is that's their home.
Bloody pog is.
They're special, so it's fine.
Of the bears? The bears?
I'm assuming you want to avoid.
There's one person here.
I'm assuming you want to
Yes.
We can't set something straight.
Yes.
In the veil.
The toe sucking. Do you guys want to talk about sucking?
Alessandro.
Why are you sucking toes?
I'm not sucking any toes.
Well, I guess we can't burn down the veil.
But you were reading about sex books earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't
it's
that related to it?
It's just an old spot. It's
I
fine.
still invite you
Why
for
are you teaching
burning.
Phoenix about sucking toes?
Phoenix
It's like
about
a
how to
problem.
fucking suck toes? What?
What?
Honestly, I haven't really seen it be a problem. This is the first active problem. This is the first active problem I have encountered with the Veil.
He does not.
Unless I'm forgetting something.
I can't spread this
misinformation.
Okay, so he didn't want to suck
toes.
That.
Wait, was he the one reading about
I'll let him know you said that.
the books about,
Do
like,
they mind their own
that
business?
weird shit?
I haven't seen
Well,
them. I've heard about them. I haven't seen them myself.
No, I mean, it's okay. No, it's not weird. Why Phoenix? I don't think you
never
What?
saw any bears.
Allegedly, there are
whatever
people
was it?
who
Cursed bears in the
Ursaquad.
fields, and apparently
Ursaquad.
Ursaquad.
What do they look like?
I don't know what you
I don't know. I've
Big
never seen one
bears?
myself. A huge, scary bear.
We haven't seen them.
Oh.
There was a creature with 4 arms and 2 legs, very tall. I fought one of those. It was very, very difficult.
When?
When I was stuck in the Vale all the time.
Okay, it's a lilac.
I've never seen a 2-armed werewolf. And considering I fought my fair share and what could be considered a god of a werewolf.
I don't know.
Do you have any idea how
I wouldn't say
little
it
that
is
narrows it down?
particularly bear-like.
I don't
Like
think
very, very
I don't know.
Does she? Okay, freckles. Okay.
Yes. Definitely a peculiar situation.
She used to wear a big hat.
Why are we trying
So-
to prevent people from going in there? Is it because it messes with the...
It was like peach colored.
Yes.
Yes, it's very dangerous to go there because you people apparently lose all sense. I don't know. It's toxic to go in there and it messes with you.
Arm feels warm.
There you go.
Alright, it is...
Wait, does she have like orange hair or anything
Sounds
like
like
that?
fun,
It is
but I
hard
didn't
to
see
find
that.
your place. You think you are going straight and you are not, and
I did see
you
her then.
lose
Okay,
track
she was
of
the one
time,
that touched
the
my
day
arm
and
and
night.
was
It
telling
all
me that
looks
Otto was just having a
similar.
bad day and
It
it's not my
is
fault. Okay, I know.
constant nightmares every day. You sleep in there.
Wait a minute.
Illusions.
Send people
No.
into the Vale.
Please, don't go in the veil. Please don't.
But
We have the...
Eva, come on, it would be so much fun. Bring your finest. Bring your finest. We go in, 20 minutes, in and out. It'll be great, trust me.
Oh my god.
And we see how it goes.
The only way to properly
See what
go
happens.
20 minutes is if you barely go in, and if you barely go in, you will not be under the...
It's been longer than 20 minutes already.
Why? I mean, like, he's just.
It
Why
is...
she would he would fucking kill her.
I did not even mention the illusions that you don't know if things are real or not.
Did you smoke something?
What are you talking about?
I will abstain for now.
Alright, you know what?
It is not a good place. It is not a place anyone should
smoke
go.
anything.
And he's just gonna be out of it.
Thought you were just being an asshole.
From what?
There's also a message I left from a certain Discord.
What you meant to say was yes. Understood.
Don't worry.
Yes, for what?
Alright.
I won't.
Thank you.
I pinky promise. I pinky promise I will
How did
not.
you already forget?
Pinky promise. Won't do it.
How?
Yes, how? Unless Tyrion gives me permission.
would you?
All deals are off.
Would you two just get married already?
If Tyrion gives you permission, I will beat him senseless.
He would never. He doesn't have the balls.
You know I will. You know I fucking will, Kix.
He will come along with me. It'll be great. Trust me. It'll be a great time.
Not like that though.
I hate that. If he comes, that means I'm gonna have to come because I don't want to.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right. I will be able to convince him. He'll come with me. We'll go up to the Vale and just be like,
Here we go.
we're here now.
Everyone's too shy to tell me that they like each other. Can you tell them for me?
Very well, if you do go in, I do not follow the small stone looking box things.
I already did it for Layla. I already
I will
forced
not
her
go
and Mom on
back
a date
on
so
the
they would
Vale.
actually talk to each other.
I was stuck in there for weeks, if not longer. I do not do things.
not know they're a thing.
I hope never.
Wait,
again
yeah,
to
Thomas and
in my
Layla, like
entire
Thomas
life.
The fucking.
This is no laughing.
It despawned.
Okay. Oh, her and Layla, huh? Interesting.
It didn't.
It is
Isn't he a werewolf?
That's not weird.
He's the
Alright.
reverse.
I know.
reverse wolf.
If you say so.
He was turned into a dog.
Prevent any further headache.
He actually turned into a dog.
Not investigate for myself.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's dog ears.
Oh, have you not seen it?
He turns into a dog during the full moon.
Ah.
But yeah, so
Lighten up. It's the end of the day. Come on now. Relax. Have some drinks. Not actually going in the Vale. No one is. I hope.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
but again,
Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm drunk.
Unfortunately, too late. There's a dozen people that are still lost in there.
He'll transform.
I don't think it's a dozen. I think it's
There's a
8.
dozen people in the Vale right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are at least some who ran in.
That's why I said it's been longer than 20 minutes.
We have to try this now.
Why not?
Hopefully they were smart enough to set up camp and not wander further.
Then I'm going to have to put you in jail for sexual assault.
Going in after
Okay,
them?
okay, so
Or are they just a lost cause?
My understanding,
Based
my
on
under-
what you've told us.
My understanding
They will likely
is
find their way out eventually. But it's
someone thought it was a good idea to go in, period. People followed her, I don't know why.
someone who actually knows what they're doing was told about this and has gone in and hasn't come back yet. However,
Wait, like how cursed? I'm curious now.
we can only do so much. If they don't come back by tomorrow, we'll figure something out.
So
What do you mean?
Oh, yes.
we're just waiting. Yes.
Yes, for now.
as of now, yes. Seems
It's too late to
there are some who are guards watching the way
Yes.
in the Vale near here.
Yeah, you would like it.
Though they are drinking and
Coin bugs. What?
There's at least
Man
one that
says
is
it tastes
sober.
like chicken.
So if
yes,
they don't come back,
Coin bugs.
I don't know his name, but the
what
one
do you do
They
then?
will go walk.
I kept
What do I do?
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea. I
The
have,
guards, the people.
Someone
We're not
found
a-
one, picked it up, it bit them.
as far as
Do
the
you
god
hope
is
that they
concerned,
find
we
their
don't
way
we don't
out
know how
eventually?
we don't know the Vale. We don't know the navigate it. We
That is,
it's
And then there was
it's
a step above that.
or
which was like a
perhaps
silver
talking
goal.
to Elisande and her going in.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that maybe they
I
run into her.
survived. I don't know how to navigate it.
Rasmus
so-
knows.
So these were just walking around
But
town
you've
and just
been
fucking nipping at people?
It's better than
Right.
any of us.
And one of them bit,
And I am telling you,
And
to
I
not go
understand
back.
it's not
Something
ideal. I understand it's not safe.
Whatever comes to your mind.
But if it is at the expense
That's right. Got to eat.
of people of the town,
A drink.
It is
pains
better
me to say that for us to
only
sit around
lose
and do
some
nothing.
than more.
Someone's name?
That is
Yeah,
the sort of situation that it is.
Yeah, at most
What?
one more group will be
These
sent.
coin bug things do taste like chicken.
you're welcome.
Yes,
It's
they
bacon,
are
not
good.
chicken.
Oh, bacon.
But
It
yes,
tastes like
it's-
Tastes
chicken.
like chicken to me.
Oh, wait. He grilled it over the forge.
It does seem to be
It's also white, but it's got some flavor. I think you would like it.
Whatever's the case, whatever happens tomorrow, we'll react and figure out something at that point.
Yes.
Maybe that's how the rich people
Technically-
feel.
I mean,
Well,
technically you kind of are, but not necessarily.
I don't know how different Vale woods are from normal woods, but I do know my way around the forest, so if you need someone to
Side of, you know.
take the
That might
chance,
help.
I wouldn't mind it.
You kinda keep
It was recommended we take someone who
coin
can
bugs around a little ramp.
track well and
That kind of stuff.
I'm sure
Maybe.
it
I
wouldn't
have
be all that different.
traveled through
I'll be around.
most of Erie, lots of Suna, and much
I'm
of
kinda
Yorn.
curious if I
It
could find a
is.
bigger one, like a
I
tiara.
can track
It
game
depends. I
through
don't think you'll
normal
find
woods.
one.
It is
I forgot her name.
completely different
The
from
blood
normal
lady
woods, the
doctor.
Vale.
She's been probably
it
hiding
is-
them.
So they bite things to turn into more valuable sort of looking individual. Wait, does that mean they're mimics?
Well, I guess
In a way,
we really
yeah,
can do is
but for
wait,
money.
but I'm sure you will have come to that conclusion already.
yeah.
More or
Probably
less.
want to check your coin purse when you get home.
As I said, we'll figure it out if they aren't back tomorrow. We'll figure something
The
out.
best way that we
Mhm.
I have all the faith in the guard.
holding the coin over.
I wish you the best, and frankly, it wouldn't hurt to get some extra sleep tonight, considering we have people of our own missing.
In a pouch over.
So,
There you go.
Well, took each individual one.
Mhm.
Put it over.
Normally I'm up early anyway, so I'll be taking the last watch.
I mean, or you could just boil them all in a pot.
Yeah, I would say the way that we did
I'm
it here.
assuming
I
that's
think
what
it
you're
was
forced to today's activity.
Okay. That
That's a
works.
good idea. I'll have to try that.
We boiled them.
I mean,
and then
remember, money doesn't
afterwards, whatever was
break.
whatever was still floating. What we did is we just fried it.
Yep, fried it, seasoned it, made a sauce for it. I'm pretty
sounds
proud
good.
of myself.
I think it's a good bet.
Yeah.
Hadden told me you were the one that seasoned up the tuna that he gave me. That was really
I'll
delicious.
see you later, Amelia.
Good night, Amelia.
Fantastic job. I mean, he cooked it pretty well. There was like nothing left in it. Like,
Are you feeling good?
I'm fine. I'm just.
Go
well,
home.
Good job, thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Please. Alright.
I'll do it. I'll go home in a little bit.
She's actually the cook.
Your sister? Who's your sister?
I'm not gonna drink anymore.
He's alright.
She's not in town.
Oh, but Azrael, she.
At least get something to eat while you're here.
I already gave her food.
More of the.
Where'd you put it?
I ate it already.
The easiest way I can put that. I did my best. I did dunk it in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce currently. This is amazing.
Ava, have you tried one?
The sauce and let it dissolve for like 5 minutes.
How many drinks have you had, Kitzelden?
Yeah.
None. I am sober
I've had
as a
one or
doornail
two.
right now. I'm very.
Oh yeah,
serious.
you had it the other night.
Really try it.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I have been dunking it in the sauce. It's very good.
No. You take one and you put it in there and leave it there for like 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes.
Really
Okay.
soaks in the flavor.
Okay. Okay.
Now
Oh,
change
I'm
your
doing it
life.
right now.
Change your
It
life.
is soaking.
I guarantee you.
Thank you for
And if
your
I'm wrong, I'll buy you a
wisdom.
drink.
Fine. I'll deal with that. Sure.
I mean, technically the drinks are all in house because I paid for the majority of them.
Well,
How you
there
doing,
you go.
Eva?
You can have several drinks. How about
I'm
that?
fine, just a little buzz, that's all.
hell yes.
Ah, at least you're feeling nice.
Yeah, I guess that headache is a little bit less right now.
I'll drink to that.
That's what alcohol does. Yeah, I'll drink to that too. Cheers.
Cheers.
So where was I? Yes, sorry about that. I did participate in a little bit of that reconnaissance thing that some of the folks were out doing just to make sure that nothing else was gonna head towards our direction. But once the fighting started taking place, I didn't really have much of a choice, and I held up inside the farmhouse with my old armor and a sword, and just waited there. There's not much I could do.
Alright. I was just wondering.
Someone had to make sure that the animals would be okay.
Because I know you were just like MIA ever since.
Eat this when you get home.
I will. Thank you, Hadron.
It's rough to come back into town. Part of it's shame, part of it's just me being tired all the time from farming. So, but
Be ashamed. You're fine.
I know I'm fine, but just personal reasons, really.
Tyrion and Nikias returning from neighboring towns. Still haven't seen them around.
Still looks like they're a bit delayed. I'm hoping they'll come in tomorrow morning.
Does this look soaked enough?
Give it 1 more minute. If you can still see the outer shell, it's not been in there long enough. It has to completely
What the hell
dissolve.
are you doing to my cooking?
So he suggested something where we take the little corn mug right here, and we leave it inside the sauce for a couple minutes. Apparently, when it soaks the way that it does, it really brings out a lot more flavor, and the sauce enhances it.
Came up with that idea earlier today, so I'll credit to
I
him.
wish you luck. That's gonna be very strong.
Probably.
Well, at least that's my hope that they come in tomorrow morning. I've got a lot I need to talk to Tyrion about anyways.
I'm sure you do.
Esmeralda, can I get another fill, please?
Quite hectic.
Yeah, of course.
Same.
Yes, it's been very fucking hectic.
Oh, I haven't drunk in a while. Well, that's good.
Thankfully,
Everyone gets to release some
today
steam
wasn't too bad at the very least.
That's good.
That is good.
Glad you guys are all still doing okay out there. I mean,
Yeah, we're holding up. Doing what we can.
Thank you.
Yep.
all right, let's try this now.
Now you're making me want a bite.
Wow, that is. That's really good. That's very good, actually. It just sucks that you have to leave it. Yeah, it just sucks that you have to leave it in there for so long. But that is fantastic.
I could
I
do
guarantee you,
some
you
tossed
will
in
sell
sauce.
3 times as much if you just
Yes,
make
I
an
was
entire
say, what
batch
if
of
you
that
fry
and
it
let them ferment
within the
overnight?
sauce itself?
I could do that too.
Yeah,
I
you know what?
guarantee you it would sell pretty well.
Here's 5 silver. Go ahead and make me a batch. Just for tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Ooh.
Just like that.
No, for tomorrow. All right.
Treating
yourself well, are we?
I've been
All
saving up a
commissions
little bit
go
as
to
best as I
Chaos and
can, but
this
most of
was
my
his idea.
most of my coin goes back to my family. They live in Why can't I never remember this? It's a town.
Or...
No, it's not the capital. There's a town not too far away from here. I was stationed there for a little bit, learning to be a guard. And it was it wasn't small. It was decent size, and some of the folk there were less than desirable, but it was okay for what it was. I can't remember the damn name. Why is this so difficult?
What did they do?
Do you know if it was...
Well, it's where I learned how to do sword training and how to wear armor and such. It was, they didn't give us a whole lot of training, unfortunately. It had something to do with, apparently there was people here that needed guards, and they didn't have the time to train some of us, so they sent me and Chris out, to kind of take over for that slot while the rest of them were getting the training in. It started with a B, but I can't.
B.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was not too far. It was around the other side of the canyon, I think.
A Bargast?
Yeah. No, that wasn't it. No. Maybe?
Oh.
I know that's where y'all sorry, y'all. I know that's where all of you guys come from, but I don't know. Okay, hang on. Walk me
I think the drink's getting to him.
Through. I'm still. Okay, I'm a little tipsy. Walk me through how you guys got here from Bargast. If maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but I'll know if you tell me how you guys got here, because I remember how to travel back to that location.
A little more complicated than just
It's more complicated than that.
Okay, well, how complicated?
If you're interested in sitting around for a longer story.
Sure, why not? I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night.
Do you have any like that? Or are you just gonna eat like fish over a fire?
I have some.
So, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the name of the town that I was trained in, and then before I got sent here. My family still lives out that way, and thankfully there's a service not too far from this location where I drop some of the coin off to bring back to that area where my family lives.
You think your family lives in Bargast?
Just some.
If
Are you certain that?
I don't know. I don't know if it is Bargast or not, because if it, like I said, I don't remember the town name. I know Bargast exists. I just don't know where it is on the map. I never actually looked.
Why are you so upset?
Northwest from here.
I believe this conversation may need to happen behind closed doors, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like what?
I think that's just Hattern.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Okay,
Sitting down.
Where do you want to go?
You live in a
I need
farmhouse.
to see a map. I need to see a map right now.
And he's off.
I'll let you in. You don't have access to that anymore, remember?
Can you just please let me in?
Lieutenant, do you have this? Do you wish for me to accompany?
You can come, Kix. If you want.
Okay, so I'm stationed here, and I don't remember the path that we took. It was you.
A large city carved out of rock.
Deep within a mountain.
In no way.
If you do not want me here, go, but...
You're welcome to stay if you wish. I've told you a bit of it already.
I mean, it's you know, you guys came from there. Surely not everyone, they didn't, my family, what?
Here. Get behind me. Sit down.
Edmund, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but if your family truly is in Barghast, they may be in very grave danger. If they are even still alive.
Maybe they are still alive. I mean, so someone's been taking my money, so. I know I haven't gotten a whole lot of letters from them, but I just thought that they were busy with the harvest season approaching, and
When was the last letter you received? How long ago?
it's been months. Not since spring.
Not too far on after the well.
I would encourage you to cease sending gold to your family for the time being. Who knows where that gold is going? The odds are it is going in hands that, for one, is not your family, and for two, hands that do not deserve it.
I can't say for certain what's the state of them. I want to think that they're still around. But I'm gonna be honest, Edmund. There's two things that are the case. They're staying low. Or they're under the thumb. upon the families or areas that are unlikely taken in money.
I should have never became it. I should have never went to fucking town.
That kind of talk will get you nowhere, son.
I don't know how else to fucking think of any of this. Ever since I started all of this, it's been nothing but downfall after downfall, disgrace after disgrace. Failure after failure! I have nothing!
You don't
I
know
lost
that.
everything.
You don't know yet.
I haven't heard from them in months either. And if you say that that town fell as hard as it did, I know my father. He would have done something.
And if it did, scorn on the families would have pressured down like no other. Killed or silence anyone that was against them, like everyone I knew. You're not the only one. I have one to think about either. Mother Lily and my little sister. It's been months since I've heard of them. I don't know if they made it. But I can't give up hope.
I've seen you fight. I've seen everyone fight. And Tyrion. And if you could stop them,
I don't mean to spring this. We don't mean to spring this news on you to be cruel at all. But that's just what's happened. And I don't know if it's true or not. Believe me, Edmund, I don't want to believe that's the case. I really don't. Truth of the matter is, as much as I've made a home a leaf side, but I can't forget home either. And I don't want to give up. If your family's there, then that's a reason to maybe, I don't know. Maybe by some hope they might still be there. I don't know where my family is. Nick's family's there. They have it's possible they might survive. But I don't know. I really don't know. Either way, I wouldn't send gold down there, at the very least. See if we can get a message from them. Something. Think of an excuse, something, a reply. anything. Just don't let him know that you know. Or at least don't make it sound like that.
Of course, yeah. I don't want to give away your guys' place here.
No.
Done so.
No.
Everything you can to leave there and hide away from all of it. You don't want to be known that you're here.
It's not about that. Scone doesn't fucking care about us. He's won. He's not gonna come after me. He's not gonna come after Tyrion. He's not gonna come after Nick. He won. He and the family's won already. That's what I don't fucking get.
Edmund McLennan lost people close to her. We all are mourning. But what are we gonna do about it now? That's the question.
There's nothing I can do.
Wrong.
Ron!
You said yourself, you agreed with Hattern, that you don't need a blade to defend this town.
I can't defend anyone by picking up a fucking shovel! I couldn't even defend myself.
The shovel is all you need. You think you need to be some glorious warrior, some reputatious and powerful individual to make a difference in this world. Do you realize that most cities start small, on the foundation of farmers and workers and tradesmen? You have left your mark in Leafside. Not with a blade, not with a spear or bow,
But with your hands.
with a scythe.
With your tools.
With your hands. Your tools and your mind and your cunning and your heart, most importantly. You are the lifeblood of this town. Do not sell yourself short.
Remember what I said to you earlier, Edmund?
Or people will die for it. Like they did in Barghast.
It's cruel to say, but you leaving Bargus probably saved your life. Someone like you and the god. I killed so many men just like you. Scared, terrified. Barely for the play, but they were doing it because they were forced, and it was either me or them. I didn't want that to be you. You're not built to be a warrior. But you don't have to be. This is what's important. Use those. I can only take life and defend the ones around me. That's in the end what I got. I'm a killer, Edmund. You can do more. You can feed the young. You can give people nourishment to grow. The tools to survive. You are not worthless.
For the same trap that we did. Be better.
I just wanted to be a knight.
And you can, in your own way.
It is okay. But I do not think we'll be satisfied with farming and helping in his town will not bring him the satisfaction of helping his family. It is a good goal, yes. But it is not necessarily the goal that he will want to strive for.
Going to get himself killed.
Go against, yes. The night he injured himself, he was angry, he was frustrated, he was swinging his blade wildly. If I had wanted to, I could have killed him 10 times over. If he does that, he's gonna get himself killed. And now he's...
So he must train. Train to be better. It is... I am not saying that that is what he should do. I am saying that that is likely the only thing that will make him satisfied on this.
was going to do something. Because it's just the fact I can't abandon home. At least the ones that are still there. I was going to see if I could find out where my family was. Where Lily was. Where my mom is. Where everything. And perhaps I could maybe see if they can find out where the rigs are. If I can try to offer some hope. Hope to him of something that I failed to protect or defend.
I will teach him.
Did you have particular people in mind for that?
Yes.
Who? If I may ask.
You and Donato.
I don't know much of Otto's capabilities, but I know Yulin would be good for that.
It's the only chance I get. It's the one thing gnawing at my mind for these past months that I don't even know their case. I paid 40 gold for they get them smuggled out. Something I would have never done if I was desperate. And I still don't have anything to know about them.
You must be patient.
Rushing in without a plan would be
I know.
the worst, Sybil.
And I don't want to, I just need to know if they're there. At the very least, I'll have an answer. Nick's family's there right now, and I don't want to leave them. We need to do something for them, but we can't rush in there.
On the matter of the boy, with your blessing, Lieutenant, I wish to train him. If he wishes to go by the blade.
I would be willing to join you in training him if you will have me.
Your presence would be valuable, Erasmus. I'll see you in the training yard.
You have my blessing, Kix.
Have a good night. And get some rest, both of you.
He's gently rubbing your back. It is. Once we have that info from you and Anato, we can begin working on a plan. It would likely be easiest to begin getting people out before, rather than an actual full-out battle.
Yeah.
I will help as much as I can.
Thank you. I can't do that alone.
Say again?
I can't do it alone.
No, no one could do this alone. You don't need to be.
Imagines family's there. That's another reason to do it as well.
Say again?
If Edmund's family is there, another reason to as well.
Yes. Today was my first day meeting him, but he seems a good man.
He really is. He's not cut out to be a soldier, but he's got a heart and dedication of a chess man. Someone who generally wants to good.
That is good. The world needs more men like that.
They do. If you want to stay tonight, you can.
You okay?
I'm fine with it.
Then I should stay. For you.
I don't want to be alone.
You're not. I should.
I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I guess I'll get ready.
Where would you have me?
Maybe you think it's fine.
I will make do. Likely on this. Then.
I'll get you something.
Thank you. Thank you. If you want me closer than that, I am fine with sitting on the floor. It is up to you.
Alright. That's fine. I just don't know what I want to do right now. I just want to be alone.
Just okay. I'll deal with. This blanket will do. Suppose here.
Good night. See you in the morning.
Good night. Buona idea.
And scene. God.
That was good. That was really good.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, like, what like, he part of him was like, if Eva had wanted him to sleep in the bed with her, he would have, but he wasn't going to offer because he didn't want to, seem like he was
pushing it.
Trying to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was really just wanting, whatever she was comfortable with, whatever she was wanting, because I mean that was his whole reason for falling, his reasoning was just to be there for her.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go into end stream real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, good session, guys. Good session. All right, see you guys later.